And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the day is here. It is here, ladies and gentlemen. We are live in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse for our Hello LLC HQVC Extravaganza. And my friends, buckle up, buttercups, because this is about to get amazing. Right, baby?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Jones. Thank you so much for that beautiful, introduction. I'm excited to be here today. It's a beautiful Saturday. And if you don't know, we have tinseled the city center. Anyways, so I'm so excited. The Christmas trees are up. The holidays are here. And we're going to have a great conversation today about, businesses and what services they offer. And how many of you grew up with the QVC on TV? I did. So and Mr. Jones did as well. So that's going to be kind of what we're doing today. It's going to be nonstop talk, chatty. Let's go. We're going to have a great time. Lots of guests today, lots of new content, lots of everything that's coming out the pipeline. So with that said, Mr. Jones, back to you.
Yeah. And so first and foremost, let's go through how you all can be able to join us in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse from your cell phone, your laptop, your iPad, or if you do have those VR headsets, don't let me send my little guy with the taser. If you guys have been watching our social media where somebody asks us one more time, do you need VR headsets to get in the Metaverse? No. You do not, especially with the Hello LLC. We want to make this easy peasy breezy just for you to be able to experience something new. And so what you do is you go to thehellollc.io and you literally will see a big old button that says Hello HQVC Holiday Sale. And you hit that button and it then will take you to go and hit the big button that says play. It'll take you to a whole nother screen. You're going to have to download the app, which is called Spatial. You download that app, and then literally you go download the app, you download it, come back to our Biz in a Box, and hit that same button, Holiday Extravaganza, and boom, my friends, you are in the Metaverse just like that. If you're joining from your phone, you're going to have to turn your phone what am I trying to get? Horizontally. Let me get that out, right? Too much coffee this morning. And if you're on your laptop, or you will literally use the WSAD to move around. AD, right, left, WS, up and down, right? Should I say? And then you also need to utilize your mouths to maneuver around. And so this, my friends, is a great way for you guys to experience something new. And so we want to welcome you all to the HQVC Extravaganza, ladies and gentlemen. Today is not just an ordinary day. It's a celebration of innovation, empowerment, and the boundless opportunities that lie ahead. We want to welcome you to the Hello LLC and hope you understand that Hello stands for helping entrepreneurs leverage leading Web3 optimizations. We want more for you than from you at the end of the day. And we are here to bridge the gap between today and the future through the Hello Plaza Metaverse and revolutionize digital frontier designed for connection, creativity, and growth. And hoping you all can understand that now we're moving to an age where there's enough abundance for us all. There's no need for you to be number one, me to be number one. We all can be numbers, and we all can strive and thrive together as we move to a global economy, a global society, as we continue to see technology advances. And I want you all to understand that the Hello LLC, we just don't build businesses. We create legacies. Our mission is to empower individuals, organizations, enterprises to embrace the future with confidence through cutting-edge tools, professional strategies, and immersive solutions, because everybody wants a new experience. And if you want something different, you got to do something different. And we're here to help you achieve your fullest potential in your business, your brand, and building your community. The world is evolving, and we cannot understand, or we cannot be just sitting behind. The Hello LLC is at the forefront of the transformation from 2D to 3D, whether it is our amazing Biz in a Box, more than a website, it's an experience into our smart link, our innovative pivot membership, or integrating into the Web3 utilizing AI and this metaverse. We make the complex simple and the impossible achievable. And really, at the end of the day, we encourage you all to press the button. That's what this is all about, and believing in yourself. And the things that we share with you all is to make sure that you open up the four most expensive things: a closed mind, a closed mouth, a closed heart, and a closed hand. And we're about to explore some tools and some connections today and inspire you to follow us after this event of all of our amazing weekly events, from our How To Tuesdays, Hack the Future, AI, FinTech, Metaverse. Come and visit us for our Wisdom Wednesdays, or our Brain Candy Sweet Treats for the Brain, where we're creative, we're inspiring, and we're helping you raise your vibration at the end of the day. And today, my friends, we're going to have some amazing guests that are going to join us today. And so you better be prepared and buckle up, Buttercup. So, baby, who's joining us today?
Well, everybody, today is a great day full of beautiful people that are here to share more about what they're up to, what they're doing, and how you can support them. So the first up that we have today is Mr. Tom Duffy, life and business strategies and mindfulness specialist. You guys, he discovers how mindfulness and strategic planning can elevate both your business and your personal life. So be sure to be here to tap into him. Next, we will have Miss Roberta Pacino, artist blending fantasy and reality, where we explore the fusion of arts and imagination, creating experiences that transcend the ordinary. So don't want to miss her. She's got some great things that she's bringing down the pipeline for us. Next, we have Miss Leah Garcia. She is a financial strategist building generational wealth. Learn strategies for financial growth and stability that will last for generations. Guys, I tell you right now, she is a wealth of knowledge you want to plug in, because she's got some great things coming down the pipeline for you there. Next, we have the Miss Amazing Merlin Clark. She is a leadership coach and transforming businesses. Gain actionable insight on leadership that drives success and inspires teams. Guys, she is an extraordinary individual who has a wealth of knowledge behind her and is going to bring you some action-packed stuff during her session today. So tune in for her. Next, we have Miss Marshall Taborn with Buttons Up Apparel. She's a fashion designer with bold creativity. Experience the power of creativity in fashion and self-expression with a bold twist. Miss Marshall is up to amazing things. She's got this apparel line. She's doing amazing things in the community, helping out the community, bringing them together, helping drive awareness and love. And so we can't wait to have her up there as well. So check in and tune in to Miss Buttons Up. Next, we will have Miss Denise King with CD King Naturals. She's self-care mentor, inspiring balance and wellness, embracing the self-care as a foundation for personal and professional success. So you know what that means. How many of us have, not been taking care of ourselves, not getting in front, making sure that we, put ourselves first. Doesn't mean that you're being selfish, but your self-care is important. And she is here to help build that foundation. So guys, tune in to her when she jumps on stage. Next, we will have Miss Cleo Michael. She is with Set Yourself Free, an empowerment coach helping others overcome challenges, find strength in adversity, and learn how to turn challenges into opportunities. Miss Cleo Michaels is absolutely amazing, doing big things in her community, collaborating with others to make sure that we do not leave people behind. And so tune in to when she is up and sharing more about what she can help our community grow with. Next, we will have Miss Christine Bailey. She's an author and a coach, unlocking success. Uncover the keys to success with practical advice and inspirational stories. I tell you, listening to her share and her stories that she's, sharing within her books is absolutely inspirational. So be sure to be there and catch her. Next, we will have Miss Ema Grace, all the way, the founder of Africa Hope in Christ. She is driving an impactful change. Witness how hope and determination can transform lives and communities. Next, we will have Miss Brenda Lee.
table over anybody else. And so this is a great thing that we're going to be showcasing to you and really being able to understand, that when we talk about the Hello LLC, you guys know us, we talk about facts, not feelings, and really understanding that Web3 adoption is really here. And they're expecting that the growth rate will be 43.7% and reach $81.5 billion by 2030. So this isn't some small little, industry or sector of business. Metaverse will revolutionize by 2030, expecting to exceed $936 billion, transforming how businesses connect with their audiences. AI, companies are leveraging AI to see a 40% increase in productivity and a 3 times return on investment on marketing campaigns. That's huge in itself to understand how important AI is. I can tell you right now, it has saved us so much when we talk about, the actual, doing business on a daily basis and set it up for these presentations and webinars and everything else we're doing in our business. And then getting rid of that crusty, dusty 2D platform where we have our AR, our VR, right? Technology that is driving and increasing customer engagement by 94%. And so creating an unforgettable, experience is so important for you guys to understand. and really understanding that the future is now. And so what we want you to understand is that today you're going to see some amazing businesses that are making that pivot and making that shift into the metaverse, and they're, pressing the button, and you're going to hear the amazing experts, or should I say their experience of what they do, how they do it, and you're going to be able to shop, their actual website or their biz in a box, right? Or you're going to be able to go to our Hello Plaza and shop their actual storefront, and then be able to experience, because I want you guys all to understand this. Before we pivot from 2D to 3D, we got to move forward. And so instead of us talking about the metaverse and us talking about the future, what I would like to do and what we're going to do is we're going to showcase a video for you guys all to understand how important, the metaverse is to us all. And so here we go.
The metaverse.
The metaverse. The metaverse.
Let's talk about metaverse.
By now, you've probably heard of the metaverse.
From now on, metaverse first, not Facebook first.
But even with
different technologies. So AI, obviously, which is really hot right now, is part of the future state of the internet. AR and VR, 5G, 6G, cloud computing, edge computing. There's an element of blockchain as well, possibly. So yeah, it's kind of how we will experience the future state of the internet. So that to me is part of that beginning idea and concept of how do we make the world more immersive.
I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now Meta.
Mark Zuckerberg made this announcement in late 2021, saying that his company is now going to be
Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
And other major brands and companies proceeded to join the Metaverse party. Fashion brands like Nike and Gucci created virtual experiences for customers to explore their history, products, and designs. Walmart built a virtual world called Walmart Land, where people can play games, attend concerts, and buy virtual merchandise for its avatars. But some people argue that the metaverse still has a long way to go.
As much as I don't necessarily always like seeing those headlines that proclaim the death of the metaverse, I understand that it was overhyped. It was just a lot. I think it's important to kind of understand that, especially for the younger generations, for Gen Z, but more so Gen Alpha, whatever happens in these virtual spaces is still very real, right? Just because it happens in Fortnite doesn't make it less real to them. It's very real. It's this continuum of the spaces they inhabit, which can be virtual and the physical world. The friends, the relationships they make are real. For a lot of us that are in this industry, it's also making sure that we explain to people, like, this is a long-term vision. It's a long-term play.
We do have one more thing.
And there are some notable companies making long-term plays on the metaverse. Apple unveiled in June 2023 its long-awaited
Vision Pro,
a mixed reality headset scheduled to be released in early 2024. Tech website The Verge demoed it and called it
the best possible version of a VR headset.
Also in 2023, BMW opened what it calls the world's first virtual factory, a digital twin of a factory that it can run simulations on before actually opening the real physical factory. BMW did this using NVIDIA's Omniverse platform, which its CEO has compared to the metaverse. Epic Games, the developers of the hugely popular Fortnite game, is also deeply invested in the metaverse, after raising $2 billion to advance the company's vision to build the metaverse. The LEGO Group, which announced a metaverse partnership with Epic Games, is also bullish on the metaverse space.
Firstly, I don't think that Metaverse is going to be just one platform. I think Metaverse, at least in my view, should be platform agnostic. I think that's the benefit of it, is the fact that it's going to actually be agnostic to a particular platform. It's going to exist in different technologies, and it should be interoperable. And I think what's going to power it up is if people are able to move seamlessly through the experiences in the Metaverse versus actually being siloed into one particular platform.
So whether it's on Roblox, Fortnite, NVIDIA's Omniverse, and through a Meta or Apple headset or something else entirely, there are a lot of different directions the metaverse could go. And that's the point. As technology, the internet, and the way we use both of them evolves.
This is not going to go away. The internet will continue to evolve. The hardware is going to continue to evolve beyond our phones. You know, what that post-smartphone future, new wearables are going to potentially open up new ways of us to engage with the internet. Those are all things that brands look at towards the horizon. So yeah, the long-term value is that things are moving fast, technology is converging, and a whole new generation that is going to change things is slowly, growing up.
So we want to introduce you to Fortnite Metaverse Madness Battle Royale, your way to the future. Made by Epic Games, Fortnite is accessible by your PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, or mobile. Forget the plastic golf sets. Fortnite is the metaverse playground where millions of players drop in daily for action-packed adventures. It's not just about battling anymore. It's a consistent, evolving virtual world with something for everyone. Fortnite, by the numbers, 500 million registered players as of 2024. The estimated value for Fortnite is generated billions in revenue and estimated to be worth $10 billion. Here's what makes Fortnite Metaverse special. Epic crossover Fortnite regular feature mind-blowing collaborations with movies, TV shows, celebrities, and even other games.
Hello, David.
Imagine battling alongside characters or chilling with Baby Yoda backpack. Creative freedom. Unleash your inner architect and Fortnite creativity. Build anything you can dream of, from parks, racetracks, concerts, and movie remakes. The possibilities are endless. Live events and experiences. Fortnite is a master of live events. Witness concerts from top musicians from Travis Scott, Ariana Grande, participating in interactive movie premieres. Even watch the fate of the Fortune world unfold in Epic Games spectacles. Social Hub Fortnite isn't just about combat. It's a hangout too. Chill with friends in the party royale, explore pre-built experiences, or goof around in other worlds together. Beyond Battle Royale, Lego Mania, education experiences, step into the immersive learning experiences like National Geographic's Battle Royale, music and entertainment, catch virtual concerts, movies, premieres, and interactive talks from celebrities. Fortnite Metaverse is where gaming meets the future. Some of the businesses in Fortnite is Marvel Comics, DC Comics, Star Wars, Disney, Avengers, and Tron, Warner Brothers, properties like Matrix and The Dune, National Geographic, Battle Royale with science educational experience. Some of the retail businesses is Nike, H&M, Samsung, NFL team jerseys and emojis, Red Bull, and Lamborghini. So this, my friends, is just the beginning of this metaverse tour. Are you ready to continue? Let's go. This is Decentraland. You can own, build, and explore your own metaverse. You can access through your PC and mobile web browser. Decentraland is a pioneer in metaverse. It was launched in 2017, and it boasts its... And boom, ladies and gentlemen, that was just a little preview about the metaverse and being able to understand when we talk about the metaverse, right? We want you all to understand that 25% of people will be on the metaverse by 2030, and that this is the future, and it's not going anywhere anytime soon. And the great thing about it is you guys know we like to talk about more facts, is that, customer engagement increases by 70% utilizing the metaverse. Your customer loyalty increases by 60% and gets you repeat visits. Your brand visibility increases by 40% for your awareness. Employee engagement, so getting away from that crusty, dusty 2D flat Zoom, is going to increase by 50%. I mean, look at this right now. No Zoom looks this amazing. No 2D platform that's out there that has this amount of virtual, experience is even existing. And this, my friends, is the future, especially if you have a retail store. Retail store, your business is going to increase by 20 to 30%. Training and efficiency for those enterprises that are training their employees, you can increase your training retention by 75%. Those companies that have remote travelers, this literally can decrease your travel price by 30%. Should I say, 30%. And then when we talk about, cost reduction and product development, decreases by 50%. Time to market, 30%. And so this, my friends, is why we continue to talk about the future. But without further ado, my friends, we have an amazing guest with us today. If you don't know, you are going to find out who this amazing individual is. And we would love to introduce you to Mr. Tom Duffy. He's a spiritual mindset and amazing webinar coach as well. And he is the owner of the actual Streetlight. And I would love for Tom to talk to us more about what he does, how he's doing it. Tom, is there anything else that I missed?
No, but I've got a Hello Plaza menu with all the people that are in Hello Plaza stuck up in front of me, and I don't know how to close it. I'm trying to get this little X to touch the X, and I've got this big white screen with a list of all the people that are, looks like all the people that are listening.
Well, it's okay. Just keep talking and we'll figure it out. But introduce yourself to everybody.
Yeah, my name's Tom Duffy, and back in the late to mid 80s, I was just getting out of a life of low to mid-level crime. I had uncles that were involved in organized crime, and got sober. Met a spiritual teacher from India, Sri Sri Ravi Shankar, from The Art of Living, and to make a long story short, I spent a 14-day period of silence at the Bangalore ashram, and he gave me this assignment to bring breath work and yoga and meditation into U.S. prisons. And he said that would have an incredible effect on the society, because of he said many things about criminals and, how powerful and effective they are, and their ability to just get an idea and do it almost like through impulse disorders, but they get really large things done. And if you could transform that into something positive, it would be quite remarkable. So for 17 years, I was the executive director of the Prison Smart Foundation, which I founded in Massachusetts and then opened up a charter in Colorado. And from there, I opened up without any marketing or skills other than just a sense of self and a belief in the power of the being. I just applied a lot of the principles that you probably may have seen in the movie The Secret. I know a couple of the people, Bob Proctor and Wendy Langmeyer, were two of the kind of the foundational people. Bob Proctor was one of the main ones, but they're actually, I've spent some considerable amount of time with them too. They were fascinated with my work. But basically, I opened up 14 facilities across the United States, and then we went from opening up states to countries. And in the mid 2000 and let's see, it was around 2004, I got an email from Nelson Mandela's bodyguard. His name is Sharish Soni, and he this is after Mandela had left the presidency and was just working on his children's foundation. Sharish had me come out and do the entire South African prison system, and that was quite a remarkable thing, because I was like, how did I get here? I don't, I dropped out of college trying to get a degree in adolescent psychology, and ended up being this bigwig, now going global. And we went from there into Botswana and up into Malawi, and opened up prisons all through there, teaching this rhythmic breathing practice called Sudarshan Kriya. So accelerating up to 2008, we were LA Probation's anger management specialists, working under the education department in the schools out in Challenger Memorial Youth Center in Lancaster, California. And we just had this incredible exposure to LA gangs and working with Father Greg Boyle from Homeboy Industries. And we at one point in 2000 and let's see, it was around 2007, 2008, we had this dynamic called founder syndrome that hits a lot of nonprofits, where the executive director comes into some sort of an administrative or policy clashing with the board. And so we did that, and we had to take a board retreat and a sabbatical. So Terry and I, my wife, we took a 1-year sabbatical and came back to Boulder, Colorado, and subsequently she got diagnosed with brain cancer. During that sabbatical, she started having some traumatic experiences with feeling like she was going in and out of a dream state. So I was a wreck, to say the least, and I had to step away from my position as executive director because I felt, here we are trying to help other people, but out of integrity, if I'm a wreck, how am I able to help people? And I wasn't going to pretend everything was okay, because it wasn't. Terry eventually died, sadly. Nothing happy or good to say about that, but after her death, I just had to reinvent myself. And so I took a few years, just chill out and heal myself and get back to center and accept the fact that this horrific event happened, and that I no longer wanted to be this big executive director of a national nonprofit. I wanted to live a more simple life. I didn't want to travel anymore. So I started thinking about prisons more. I've never been able to take it out of my mind. And the thing that kept popping into my head was that a lot of correctional officers would tell me on a daily basis, I wish there was something we could do. I'm so burnt out at this job and sick of this job. I just come in, I feed them, I secure them, I transport them to the doctor, I bring visitors in. It's the worst job in the world. I wish there was more that I could do. And so about 2 or 3 years ago, I started this concept of, downloadable workshops and training modules. And so I came up with this idea of naming it Streetlights, because when we were out in LA, the gang members didn't like the name Prison Smart. SMART stood for Stress Management and Rehabilitative Training, which is a tagline that I came up with, and thought it was quite successful. It was a great tagline, but they didn't like the name of the association of it being connected with prison and having the name prison in it. And I said, you know what? They're right, because here I am trying to get them away from their life of crime and criminal activity and killing each other and killing other people. And here we are with a program that actually brands, in its branding, has the word prison. So they came up with this idea of lighting up the streets. And one kid said, yeah, man, like streetlights. We're always out in streetlights. We're always jumping fences and dodging streetlights, and now we're in the light. We're gonna be walking in the light, brother. And they used to call me OGT. They go, Mr. Duffy. He comes in here with Miss Calamito, and he shines a little light on a dark place like that. And so I said, well, okay, from this point on, I'm changing the name of the program to Streetlights. So when I wanted to reinvent the program and reactivate it, I decided to put it on the platform Hqvc. And it's a downloadable module that anyone can do, actually. It's not just for people that are in jail, but the idea is that anybody with a cell phone or iPad or laptop can become a guru. And when you think about the word guru, it's spelled G-U-R-U. And it's a fascinating play on words. And many people have said that, Deepak Chopra and a few others that I've spent time with. But I wanted to make it so that all you needed to do is take your phone out, and if you have a friend or a teenager that's in crisis or in transition, they're having issues with stress, anger, or just wanting to, a person that just wants to be centered like yourselves, the program can be purchased and played in modules off of Thinkific at your own time. So my big visualization is to get this in the hands of correctional officers using my book of contacts with LA probation and sheriff's departments all across the United States, and market it in a way that where even a police officer could go up to a person that they just had contact with and teach them just the first parts of the class, and teach them a valuable breathing practice called victory breath or ujjayi breath. And it immediately lowers blood pressure, releases a lot of deeply rooted stresses, and is a remarkable technique in itself. And if we have time, I could even teach that to you guys all today before we finish up. I'm almost done. So basically, Streetlights is downloadable. It's off of the website that I have right now is a little bit more geared toward correctional officers, but the program is, it's designed for anyone, because we all have breath and we're all prisoners of our own mind and our beliefs and behaviors. So with that metaphor, sharing that metaphor with people allows them to see that, we're all the same. We all have different prison bars. We have judgments and criticisms. We have ways of saying yes and no, letting certain things into our mind and certain things not, all depending on our yeses and nos. So that works like a prison door, a key. And it's like I often tell people in programs that I teach that we all carry a key, not just prisoners. We have two keys in our pocket, one of fear and one of love. And whichever one we choose to unlock the doors of success, we can use those keys to do that. And generally, you'll get a better result if you use the key of love as opposed to the key of fear. So that's where it's at right now. The prison program is now in 118 countries, because after I left as executive director, I negotiated a deal with the International Association of Human Values, which is a sister organization of the Art of Living, and I just handed the bank account. At the time, there was only about maybe 40,000 in the account, which is still a good chunk of change. I handed that over, and I handed over all the teaching materials, and they took it and spread it into 118 countries. So now the prison, they call it the Art of Living Prison Program. They just wanted to have a fresh start, and I felt better about it too. And so that's where it's at right now. People can go to the website. They can also purchase my book, The Prison Smart Diaries, which is a story, basically a longer story of the synopsis that I just shared with you. But I basically went from a life of crime, and I was involved with international cocaine distribution. At one point, my name popped up on a DEA FBI drug task force, and my name was the third with an associate of a drug cartel from Colombia. So that was the reason I got sober, really. I had to scrape or scrub, we refer to it in the criminal world. You can scrub. If you saw the movie Breaking Bad, they would call the vacuum cleaner guy, and the guy would give them a new identity. Well, I didn't have to get a new identity, but my uncle, through his connections with Boston PD, was able to scrub a lot of the paperwork that was associated with the connections that I had. And that's a long story, and it's best not discussed anyways. But I basically said, you know what? I'm going to get a fresh start. And I just put all my eggs in one basket of spirituality. And so now I'm the program director of Streetlights 2.0, we call it. And the website is called, you can get to the website. It's streetlights and the number 2.com. And the book, The Prison Smart Diaries, is there. And then the link for the Streetlights program. I've reduced the price from $185 down to $75. And anyone that, wants to, go to it from, listening to me today, you just go there, and I just automatically, reduce the price just so it'd be super easy. There's also an MP3 that's downloadable. So after you learn the different breathing exercises that are taught, you have that support system of the MP3 that guides you through the daily practice that you can do in the morning and in the afternoon. It's ridiculously cheap because normally if you were to take a program like that, it could cost anywhere from $200 to $300. And if I were to work with you one-on-one, it could be even more. So it's basically a giveaway. It's basically covering the costs of the website and the production costs of making the materials that are in there. So that's about it. I think it's always good to keep as concise as possible, and I have a tendency of being able to gab for hours. So I will stop and open up if anyone has any questions you'd like to ask about corrections and spirituality in corrections and anything at all. I'm more than happy to answer questions, or I could just hand the, yeah, sure. $30 years since I took the course. It was called the Art of Living course. Now it's called the Sky Breathing Sudarshan Kriya Yoga, and I took that in 1989, and I was only sober for about maybe 4 years when I first took the breath work, and it totally, within the first week, my cravings for cocaine and alcohol, my big drug was Coke. I had, every Friday night I spent between $5,000 and $8,000 partying with friends, and within a week I was done. I just said, you know what, I'm done. I'm 3 times higher off of the breath than I get off of cocaine.
Wow, that's crazy. Especially when you talked about, your journey of 14 days of silence.
Mm-hmm.
That had to be, absolutely insane. And, especially starting us out today, how long is your breath work? Because we got about 10 minutes left before we have the amazing Miss Roberta Pacino. So you're like, Al Pacino, in real life. When we talk about, our next guest is coming up. But how long is that breath work?
2 minutes max. I can have you
Perfect.
I can have you practicing it in just a sec in a very short time. So what I'd like you to do is, are you all standing or sitting? Is everyone like in their
We're
physical
sitting.
room? Okay. So sitting, just close your eyes and just become aware of how you're sitting, tilting forward and back, left and right, and find the nice center point where your back is nice and straight. Even though you might have the Meta controllers in your hand, just open the palms in the lap with the palms facing up. And what I want you to do is just taking a deep breath in through the nose, and as if there was a mirror in front of your mouth, 1 or 2 inches in front of your mouth, make the sound of like you're steaming up a mirror. So once again, breathing in. With the mouth open, make the sound. Now make it on the inhalation. Now close the mouth and keep making that sound in the back of the throat. Sounds like air going through a regulator on a scuba tank. Smooth sound in the back of the throat. Making it on the inhalation. The exhalation, in and out through the nose. Just let the mind be attracted to that sound in the back of the throat. Take one more inhalation and then let the breath return to normal, keeping your eyes closed. Even though you have the headset on, your eyes can still be closed. We'll do just one quick cooling down breathing technique called straw breath. So take a deep breath in. through the nose, and then breathing out through the lips as if you have a straw in your mouth, through pursed lips, like you're blowing out a candle. Go. Then breathing in again. And breathing out through the pursed lips or puckered lips as if there's a straw in your mouth, breathing out. And then one more time, breathing in. And then very slowly, which is a technique in itself, slowly opening the eyes, not jolting them open. When you slowly open the eyes, it allows the benefit of the breath to stay much longer. And it also brings discipline onto the mind, like with people with ADD. You can totally cure ADD with techniques using eye opening, slowly opening the eyes. And what you can do is you can do that victory breath that I taught you, the first one, making the sound in the back of the throat. You can do that in the morning before you have your breakfast for 5 to 10 minutes, and for 5 to 10 minutes before you have your dinner in the evening. And the straw breath is really great because you can do that in a crisis situation. If you're really feeling upset, you'll notice your body does this already. It's nothing new, but your body will often, when it's been traumatized energetically, it'll go like, whoa, that was, you go like this through the lips. So that's it. Thank you very much. What an honor to share with you. Thank you so much. You can reach me at Tom Duffy, the number 4 and the letter U @gmail.com. And it was a great honor to be here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Tom, brother, I love when we do these types of, different techniques and open up people's minds, as we shared from the beginning. We want people to open up their mind. And something that you said that I want to make sure we focus on is that you said, some people are prisoners of their own mind. There's people that are locked up in prison that are freer than people that are out of prison, because we do the same thing every day. We, do this, we get out of bed the same way. We brush our teeth the same way. We go, do the same exact things every day. And we talk about these robots with AI. I mean, I tell people right now, half of us are already robots doing the same routine and living for the weekend and not opening up our horizons and not doing anything different, and or not breaking those old patterns and traumas and dramas that continue to plague us, and be a self-sabotage, be the biggest hater of our own lives, because we're not willing to shift and get out of the way. So I greatly appreciate, you opening up people's mindsets and sharing this, breath work. And really something that I discovered just recently is breath work and meditation is something completely different. And, we had an amazing guest that you guys will hear from later on, Miss Brenda Leeson. She shared that with us. And me and Tara meditate regularly. And this is something that we encourage you guys all to do, to be able to think, to be able to, plan out your day, to be able to give yourself love, and to get and a lot of people don't know blood pressure, cholesterol. It has so many big health benefits by just sitting down and, calming the mind and stop letting the body take over that's running the show every single day. And more importantly, stop running from that lion that we're all running from every single day, and being able to do that. And so, one of the questions that I want to ask you, is, what is something, one of our last questions, what is something that you would like to debunk, with your industry and your profession that most people get wrong? Because I know with us, like we hate it when people say, oh, Metaverse is owned by Facebook. And it's like, no, Metaverse is not owned by Facebook, AKA Meta. What's something you would like to debunk?
Well, I think one of the biggest things that people trip up with is the mind has all kinds of ways of defending stresses. And one of the things that people often say is, I don't have the time. So even with your industry, like people might say, I don't have enough time to take that training or that workshop that David's offering, or I might not have enough time to do something good for myself like meditation. And the fascinating thing is that what happens when you do breath work and meditation is that you don't lose time, you actually gain time. And that time is actually something that's, we often say, I'm killing time, but actually in reality, time is killing you. And time is also a concept of the mind. And so in my industry, people often say I don't have time to do the breath work, but what did I assign everyone? I assigned you 5 to 10 minutes. But that same person, I always point out to them, I go, don't judge yourself and don't be harsh on yourself, but just reflect on the fact that you can sit in your chair in your living room and watch 3 or 4 hours of Seinfeld or Netflix movie, and 3 hours will go by and you're not even aware that your wife is calling you from the kitchen that you didn't do the dishes because you were supposed to do them 2.5 hours ago. So the concept of time and having time to do things like what's happening here at the Hello LLC, or taking the time to be a part of some of Roberta's great work, and hearing her talks, or taking some time and purchasing some of her products for Christmas presents. The concept of time is something that you really need to reflect on, because you have plenty of time, and breath work and meditation give you more time because you're relaxed more. You have more time to focus, as opposed to starting a task. Like if David gives you a task, one of his trainings, he has to talk when he talks for about 10 or 15 minutes before you even realize your awareness is in the room, because you're coming in with all the stuff from the day and you're thinking about what happened yesterday, or you're planning for the future. And if you think about the past too much, you get depressed. If you think about the future, you feel anxiety. And it's like driving a car, looking in the rearview mirror, and you wonder why you run into stuff. So doing some breath work before sessions with David, and I'd like to just extend that invitation that any of your workshops or trainings, we can do a little settling in for a minute or two at the beginning of a session to get everyone centered in the room. So then you have more time to focus. So that's it. Thank you.
Absolutely, Tom. I appreciate that, brother. You are more than welcome to do that, because that is something that we do all the time, and getting people mindset in the correct way. So I greatly appreciate that so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so we're gonna keep this party rocking and rolling.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. And up next we have Miss Roberta Pacino. But before we get started with that, if you don't know, you about to find out. Get it before grandma. If you don't know about our Get It Before Grandma sale, you're about to find out a little bit more. Are you ready? Are you ready to find out more about grandma and get it before grandma? Yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we encourage you to understand more about our actual Get It Before Grandma sale in this amazing event for about a good 2 weeks now. And so if you want to know more, we encourage you, as always, go to our Biz in a Box, go to the Hello LLC, more than a website, and hit that big button that says Get It Before Grandma, and you're going to see that we have our amazing Biz in a Box that is more than a website. It's an experience to your smart link. So get rid of that crusty, dusty website, update your website, do something different, create an actual experience. And that's normally at $14.97. Now we're taking it down to $11.97. And guess what? You can get payment plans as well, 4 of them at $2.99, or you can upgrade to our executive package that is normally $29.97. You can get it at $25.97, and you can get that in payment plans as well. But most importantly, look, if you want somebody to show you, teach you or do it for you, then we highly encourage you to take advantage of our Pivot membership. And right now, you can literally join our VIP membership and get gold access. And instead of me talking about the titles, let me share with you what you get for $97 a month. You're going to get 3 one-on-ones with Tara or myself, where we're going to take you and do strategy calls, show you what to do, how to do it for you. You're also going to be able to get 3 content bills for your business or your brand. You're also going to get 2 AI videos. So these AI videos that you're seeing throughout the day, you're going to be able to get 2 of those a month. One being an AI Motion Works, the other one being an AI video. Then you also get to come into our Hello Plaza, and you are able to utilize this as your event. So if you want to do a book launch, you want to do a masterclass, you want to do a webinar, you want to do a social audio room, you can do it in one of our actual immersive experiences. And guess what? We're going to customize your actual marketing plan as well for your business, especially as the holidays are here and about. And if you don't know about our Click to Clients Masterclass is coming on January 18th, you're also going to get access into that by being a gold member. And so that, my friends, is well over $4,000 of products and services that you get for less than $300. And when me and Taurus did this last week for our masterclass and people signed up, we looked at each other and said, oh my God, where can we get this deal for our business? Because we would sign up right now. And then guess what? If you just want to start somewhere where you can get videos, stop it, play it, show you how to do your Instagram, show you how to do your TikTok, show you how to set up your Google SEO, show you how to do some back-end systems and strategies for your business, join our Pivot Pro at $7. And guess what? For this short time, you're also going to get a one-on-one with me and Tara for an hour that is generally $97. So you're literally getting that 90% off at the end of the day and coming and being a part of our actual platform. And so without further ado, we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling and going and get up here Miss Roberta Pacino. She's coming up next. And so Miss Roberta, come on up here and visit us up here at the top of the room. Go through the special door and you'll be here.
Am I here now?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm right here. Am I in the right spot? Okay.
Come in between Tara and I. Come in between Tara and I. There you go. Boom. Okay. And then turn around and look at, there you go. Look at you, girl. You go, girl. And so if you guys don't know, Miss Roberta Pacino is an amazing artist. She's an amazing individual that is taking her artwork to the next level. And I assure you that her artwork is more than art. It is a conversation at the end of the day where she blends fantasy with reality in her creative work. She offers a range of products, including fine art prints, jewelry boxes, metal art, and she shares her artistic journey and her products in her Kiss of Fame podcast in the Metaverse that you guys all should come and join. She just wrapped up her season 1. She'll be back with season 2, and you better buckle up because you definitely need to go and visit her amazing Etsy store that she showcases on her Biz in a Box. And she has been able to transform her business. And so without further ado, Miss Roberta Pacino, welcome. Is there anything I missed that you want to share with the people?
Are we going live? Going live? I'm in...
Yes, ma'am. We are live. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
No, we talked about me going live. Okay. No, I think you covered everything, David.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Excuse me if my voice is a little hoarse and squeaky because I have a cold. I don't know if it sounds as bad to you as it does to me, but yeah. So, well, when I grew up, when I was just a little girl, my mother and father were involved in musical theater, they did plays for, the local playhouse. And I spent a lot of time watching them rehearse. My mother was in West Side Story, and I think I know the lyrics to every one of those songs. I sat in the audience over and over again. And my father directed and acted. So they were dancers, and I used to watch them dance a lot. And actually in the house, up and down the living room, they would do ballroom dancing. My uncle, who's my mother's brother, was also an actor, but he was also in musical theater. He could sing and dance. And I was named after him, actually, Uncle Robert Salvio. And yeah, so I was very close with him. He was in, I guess the biggest role he had on stage was in Cabaret. He was in the traveling company. And he went all over the country playing the same part that Joel Grey played. And I watched that play from the sound booth over and over again. So I was exposed a lot to that. And, of course, my brother is an actor, and, I've been around film and stage my whole life.
I love it. I love it, Miss Roberta. So, can you share a little bit more about, your art and, what was that moment that you said, you know what, I'm doing this thing, and then you just start going?
Oh yeah. So actually, I was sort of newly divorced, and I got an apartment, and sort of, I mean, by a few years, and I got this apartment, and it had all these blank walls on it. And I thought, I need stuff on the wall. So I thought, well, I'm gonna draw something. And so I drew a picture, and I thought, oh, this is great. And I hung it up on the wall, and I just kept drawing, sketching with pencil. And I loved my stuff. I could really express myself through doing that. And I thought, oh, I gotta put some color to this, though. I really want to learn how to paint. I didn't know how to paint at all. This was maybe 6 years ago now. So I I looked around, and I found a class that was like 2 blocks from me that a woman from India was teaching an art class. And so I took her class, and she just said, you hold the paintbrush this way. This is how you move the paint on the canvas. I didn't know how to do it at all. And so I started painting, and I just kept going. And that's how it started. And I just loved it. And I can do it. I'm like, this is amazing. I could have done this my whole life, and I didn't know it. People that knew me, they said, we didn't know you could paint. And I said, well, that's because I didn't know. So yeah, it's incredible. It was very life-changing. It's an amazing way to to express myself, and I love it.
with art that provokes dialogue and kindles.
And so, Miss Roberta, if you could, share more with us about, your art and things of that sort in your Etsy store.
Okay, so I was painting these pictures that I feel that are important. They all have something to say, and they inspire a lot of discussion. People tell me when they bring them in their home that people just stand around and talk about the picture. So so I thought, well, okay, I'm going to put these out, and I've got an Etsy shop. And in the Etsy shop, I have a lot of products that have my pictures kind of incorporated on them, like coffee mugs with the paintings on them, and lots of really interesting, beautiful products. I also sell prints of my paintings, and they come just in an open edition prints, and then I have them also framed. And my Etsy store can be found at my Biz in the Box, robertapacino.io, and there's a link right there to the Etsy store. And it makes it really easy to get to my the front page of my site, and you can see all the different categories of products I have.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And so guess what, folks? We're going to continue this show, and we're going to be able to showcase the amazing Etsy store of Roberta Pacino. You ready? Here we go.
Yay.
So, Ms. Roberta, would you like to share a little bit more about, your Etsy store and some of the things that, you have in your Etsy store? Don't tell anybody about what's going on, but, share a little bit more about the intricacy of your actual Etsy store.
Well, I have about the different products that I have in the Etsy store. Is that what you? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. I've got coffee mugs in 15 ounce and 11 ounce, and they make great gifts. And I've got to say that I have people that buy every one I make, and then I have people who have just said, "Oh, I love your mugs." So they I drink coffee with it every morning, and they're really neat. I mean, they've got my pictures on them, and they're really, really clear, and I put the whole painting on there. And so anyway, I'm in love with my mugs too. I've got a lot of them myself. And then something new that I've come out with pretty recently are jewelry boxes. I have four of my different paintings on they're little jewelry boxes. And they're absolutely great gifts. I mean, if you have especially a female, I guess guys might use it, but they're really for women, I think, mostly. And just to put, throw your earrings in, stuff like that, like instead of just sticking it loosely somewhere, you have a place to keep it. I love to have a jewelry box. So yeah, so I have these jewelry boxes now, so check them out. And well, always my prints, because you can have the pictures and they're really reasonably priced, and then you can you get some of them and frame them and group them together, or just keep them without frames. Let's see, and then I have them framed. I also sell them framed, or you can buy the print and get a frame on your own. I have these brand new product, are these oven mitts that feature some of the paintings I do that are, they're really, a lot of them are these animals that are eating, the food that they particularly eat, like, chipmunks eating pumpkin seeds, and, rabbits eating carrots, things like that. And they're featured on these mitts, and they're perfect for the kitchen, perfect for a cook. I mean, they're really awesome, and they're great mitts too. They're nice, heavy-duty mitts. Yeah, let's see, what else do I have that's really amazing? I have aprons, also are good for the kitchen, and they have these, kitchen and kind of chef-inspired pictures on them. I have lots of other things too. What else? I'm trying to think of what else I have. But anyway, come check it out. Go to robertapacino.io, click on Etsy, and you can see everything that I've got in the store.
Yeah, and also, your amazing jewelry boxes, right? That you have in your store, and you've done an amazing job with showcasing that. What inspired that? Because I know when we talked about doing your jewelry box, you were very excited about this. So what's significant about the jewelry boxes? There has to be some type of story behind it that you might have.
Well, I had somebody steal my earrings one time because I just had them laying out. I didn't have them in a jewelry box. They were just laying out on my dresser, and somebody came in that did some work, a plumber, and after he left, my gold earrings were missing. So I think that they're really good for safekeeping. Put them in the jewelry box, and it's not going to be so easy for somebody to just grab them. That might not sound like a positive thing, but yeah, I mean, that's why you have them, to keep your like little treasures in a special place. So I think, that, and, also, yeah, I'm actually, I have a background in jewelry, and I'm actually a certified gemologist. And, it's a neat place to keep like little, the gemstones that you've been collecting. They're very small, and they're very valuable. So that inspired it. I think everybody needs one. I should put like something that's more, maybe something a guy would be interested in. I'm painting different pictures for men too, on a jewelry box, because I think they need them too, because men have jewelry. So. These are fine art prints. They're on museum quality paper. They don't, the ink doesn't fade or anything like that. It uses really good ink, and they're I have them loose, just where you just buy the print, and they're very inexpensive, really. And I'll have several different sizes available. I think they go up to 18 by 24 and start off at 9 by 11. And then I have those prints in frames, and they're available, and it's a wooden frame, and they're available in black, brown, and white frame color. So some of the prints, you can look at them. You can go to the Etsy site, and I have them all like in the different colors, so you can see which one you like the best. Some of them I think look better in white, a white frame, if there's a lot of white in the print, and it depends, on your decor. So that's that's how I would shop for those. But the prints are really high quality, JK prints, so they're good. I wanted to put my stuff on good paper, so that's what you're getting. They're matte. They're not like glossy. Okay, some options. Okay, first of all, I do sell them in framed on my Etsy shop. If you want to frame it yourself, like you want a different kind of frame, maybe you want a really ornate gold frame or something, you could buy the frame separately from, say, Amazon or something like that, or you could go to a local shop. And all my pictures are standard sizes, so you'll find frames that are already packaged rather than taking, because custom framing can be pricey. It depends what you want to spend. But you can find an already pre-packaged frame available for much less and pick up the frame you want. So that's the different ways to do it. To either have it like custom framed and really fancy. You can get it matted. Then somebody I know took one of my prints and did that, put it in this gorgeous frame, double matted, and put a plaque on it, that's got my name on it and stuff. And it is stunning. It looks so good. So that's not something that Etsy offers or that I can offer, but that's something that you could do on your own at a shop like a Hobby Lobby or a Michael's, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so these are they're printed on metal. It's on aluminum. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I've got samples shipped to me, and I could not believe it. I mean, they just glow. They're beautiful. They're available from my website. They're not on Etsy. Okay, so the prints that you see on Etsy are what they call open edition. So they're not numbered. I could keep printing more. These metal prints are numbered, so I'm only going to print 50 of each, and I only have 2 available. So when they're gone, I'm never going to make any more of those. So that's what makes them valuable. It makes them more valuable because there's only going to be so many of them, and that's it. As far as hanging them, they have they're meant to be kind of got a floating look. So they have a built-in kind of hanger on the back to where they stand. I think they're like a 3/4 of an inch from the wall. And so you hang it up and it has, so it does not have a frame. It's meant to hang that way. And that comes already pre-installed with the picture. They come with a certificate of authenticity. They each has a different number. It's signed by me. And they're available. Yeah, they're available at robertapacino.io. Yeah, I would think that there is. It's not going to tear, As far as burn, I don't think it would burn the same way as paper, but I can't say what would happen to it, in a fire. That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's obviously more durable than paper. But if you get a paper print and you frame it and you put it behind glass, and that's going to last you a long time too. So I would say it's comparable to that. It's like a framed print. It's protected that way. It's on a nice solid piece of metal. It's not just like a paper thin or anything. It's substantial. Yeah. Yeah. It's got that. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, these are good. And yeah, well, I get samples of what I sell just to check them out, before I sell them to make sure that they're good quality. I've gotten some things I'm like, no, I'm not going to put that in the shop, It's several things actually. So yeah, I think that's they're kind of quality controlled by me. Yeah. Well, I do love these lamps. They're absolutely a cool way to display art. They light up. There's, I have a few. I think I have 4 different selections. Sometimes I'll try one and I'll think, it doesn't make a great lamp, but the ones I have make really good lamps. And because I would like to see my stuff, in homes. And sometimes, people want a variety of choices, and that way they can have a piece of my art. It's completely unique. Like nobody else is going to have a lamp like that. And it's practical, it's functional. I mean, we need lamps. So they're small. I mean, there's one that's like, doesn't, it's not on a, it's just on like a little stand look, and it's absolutely tiny. Would be perfect in a small space. There's themes that would look good in a child's room. So yeah, check out my lamps. They're awesome. They really are awesome. About the journals and notebooks, I think they're closer to 5x7, but I don't really remember the exact size. But they're something like that. They're not real tiny, and they're not a big notebook. They're lined, and the paper's lined, and the covers are beautiful. They're brilliant. They're just vibrant colors that feature my art. So they're great to have around to take notes, to keep recipes in. I have one that has my Sicilian comfort, which is my spaghetti picture that has been really popular, especially with Italians. And I think it's a great thing to put recipes in. So that's. I have in my the one with the garden picture on it would be great to keep track of different things you're doing outdoors in your garden. So that's yeah, those are lined. And then I do have I don't know if you asked about the note cards. I just brought back my note cards, which are smallish. They're in 4x5ish, 4 point something, 5 point something, and they're blank inside, and they sell in packs of 8, 16, or 24. And right now I'm offering them blank because I feel like, well, you can just write whatever you want. It can be a thank you note, or it could be a party invitation, and they have my paintings on them. So they're really cool too. Yes, I have just a couple of selections of the aprons. They're unisex. They look good on, get your husband cooking or barbecue, and it's a great gift item. And they've got some really, let's see, I have the garden gathering. I think I have the garden gathering, the Sicilian comfort. And they're really conversation pieces while you're cooking. And they're beautiful, and they're functional, and they're just you just have to get one for somebody or for yourself. You have to have one of my aprons. That's yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, it does. Thank you for asking about my socks. uh, and they're popular too. They're really nice socks. Those are the only ones I wear. They feel good on. They're just right for me. They're not too tight. Like I can't stand when they're too tight. And so yeah, I put my pictures on there. They're really great gifts. They're great stocking stuffers. And my grandson is he's running now. He's doing this a track, and he's asking for more of my socks. He says Nana's socks are the best socks. He loves them. So he's got to do a commercial for me, I guess. But they really are comfortable and nice, and I get a lot of compliments on them. and my pictures show up pretty well on them too, so they look good. They're art. They're wearable art. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't do, they don't do that. Yeah. So, yeah. I just thought of it right now while we're talking because of, he wants some of my socks for Christmas, and he was telling me how he loves them. So yeah, I have to have him do something. Let's see how he is on camera. Well, I do, but I'm looking for other ways to express my art and other kinds of jewelry. I love them. They're pendants and they're beautiful, but they're tiny. They don't show the whole picture. They show my favorite part of the picture. and I actually, like I said, I mentioned earlier that I have I have a background in jewelry making. I went to actually to the the Texas Institute of Jewelry Technology in Paris, Texas, and studied real jewelry making and got certified as a gemologist. That was years and years ago, and I didn't pursue that, but I'm having a renewed interest because I have my art now, and how can I incorporate it? So that was the pendants with the pictures on it. I have a few selections. That was the best way that I have to incorporate my art right now on jewelry, and they're beautiful. And yeah, I'm right now considering other ways that I can do it also. I haven't come up with anything yet because I want the picture, to show, and what really looks good as jewelry. It's going to take some designing. But yeah, so yeah, check out the jewelry. I've worn them and had people. I get all kinds of compliments on them. I've had lots of people want them, so they're adorable. They have my animals on them, and yeah, so they're very popular. Okay, that's kind of a story there. Just I actually wrote a memoir that is still, I guess, a work in progress. I haven't published it or anything, but it's just kind of the story of my life, growing up an ordinary person, and then having this, my brother becoming so famous, really, it affected my life. That's how I named it. Kiss of Fame. It was a kiss of fame, and so it goes into what that was like, before and after. And there was a lot of adjusting and self-growth, I guess. Yeah, and so that's where that name came from. It came from there, and and the inspiration to do the podcast is similar. I'm interested in the effects of fame because even though I didn't get famous, fame affected me, and I think it spreads. It's not just that kind of fame, but how do people deal with maybe a sibling or a best friend or something becoming super successful, and how does that affect the person that's the friend of the famous person, or the relative, or the children of famous people. There's a lot going on there, and I think it's fascinating. So all this, and yet, and everybody wants to be famous, and yet they want to stay true to themselves. So this is about that. It's about the road to success. What we do as entrepreneurs and artists, we need to get out there, but how we deal with it, how we deal with the attention, and I love interviewing people. I have a fascination with people. I love to hear their stories, and I always have, and this kind of gives me a platform to really to get to know people and talk to them and find out how they, what do they do on the road to success and fame. So yeah, that kind of inspired Kiss of Fame. It says a lot, just the title. And doing it in the metaverse is amazing. So, do you have any other questions about it?
The
Yes, diverse because we're all affected by it. We're all affected by the challenges, the glamour, and the grit on the road to success and fame. So yeah, I had you guys were on it, Natara and David from the Hello LLC. That was really fascinating to talk all things metaverse and 3D, a digital marketing agency. So that was fantastic. I'm sorry, I'm having a little bit of connection issues here all of a sudden. Okay, I'm good. So, and they built, they actually built out the podcast studio for me, and I just love it. It's just gorgeous. You'll have to come visit. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is amazing. Then I had Sarah Tink Mapelli. She's an artist and a healer and a bee dancer. And she's the person who got me involved in the metaverse, actually talked me into getting a headset. And I got a headset, and I got a store and a gallery and a different platform than this one. And that got me started. And she does these amazing dances with bees. Yeah, so it is really diverse. But that's how the metaverse is. It's a place for everybody here. And Yeah, she's an amazing healer and artist and in person. And then I had Allison, and Allison, by the way, for some reason, Morano, Allison Morano, sorry, Allison. Anyway, she developed the Metaverse Chamber of Commerce, and she's all about bringing people into the metaverse, and she's very upbeat and positive, and she's just a joy to be around when it comes to discussing technology, and she sees the metaverse as becoming like the internet where everybody's involved, and it's not going to be too long from now. And she sees it happening because she worked in the early days of the internet when people didn't believe her when she said everybody will be getting on the internet, everybody's going to have a website, and they're like, no way, And so she said it's the same thing with the metaverse. So that was really cool. I had Eddie Sicoli, who is an actor, and he's a filmmaker now and a musician. And his very, 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 very first acting part was as an extra in the wedding scene in The Godfather. So it's like amazing instant connection with Eddie. And yeah, he's really great. He's doing all kinds of things now, and he wanted to tell us, keep on going. Don't quit. It doesn't matter how old you get. Keep on going. And and he's making movies and starring in them now. So yeah, he's right. Keep on going. I had Fran Bailey, who's a healer, and she developed a method called the Shiva method, which is an amazing method for transformation. And I actually sat in on a guided meditation with her last week, which was absolutely awesome. So her name's Fran Bailey, and I felt so good after she actually demonstrated a little bit of her Shiva method, and it really does have a healing effect. And then Eric Rivas and Michael Musto. Eric is a filmmaker and a director, and he makes really gritty kind of films. And he shared that he's a graffiti artist, and he said the graffiti artist is all about fame, going for fame. You want people to say, hey, I saw you up on the side of the building when I drove by, that kind of thing. And he takes that energy and puts that into his films. And he brought in Michael Musto, who's a journalist who writes a very a popular column. He's very well known, and he's been in a lot of Eric's films, and they shared their experiences collaborating, and they were both amazing and upbeat and exciting people to interview. I think that was it. And so that was, and for my last podcast, I did I did it with the Women's World in conjunction with the Women's World Metaverse Retreat. And I did Shine and Shadow, Navigating the Dual Sides of Fame. And we talked about, what it's like on the road to success and fame, all the different challenges we deal with, and how to navigate that, because we're all going to get famous. We're all going to be successful, and so we need to know how to do that. Yeah, so I loved doing the podcast. That was my last one for the season, and season 2 is yet to be announced. Well, first of all, I love new technology, and I just find it stimulating myself. It's just so exciting. But I think that it's also attention getting. Not everybody's doing a podcast at Metaverse, so I think you may I may stand out. Somebody else who does it in the Metaverse says, "Wow, what is this? It's coming from the Metaverse." So and I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying that. There's multiple ways to experience the Metaverse. Like this on this platform, we can use a VR headset, which is what I'm in right now. And it's or you can do it on your computer or on your phone. So the thing that's amazing is that people can come on their computer. And my guess, because I'm like, how do I get people in the Metaverse if they don't have a headset? Well, and in fact, it's not, even though it's getting more and more popular, most people don't have one yet. So now they can come on their phone. So my guess, or on their computer. So my guest would come on their computer, and I could be, in VR my headset and handle it differently. So that is what makes it work. I think right now is that we can do it all different ways. I think that's all I had to say right now. Do you have another question? Well, to continue on why I love the Metaverse, it is so challenging, because we're learning all the time. So I'm just loving every minute of it, really. Yes, David?
Yes, Roberta.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Okay. Well, what I was asking was the simple fact that utilizing the metaverse has been absolutely amazing for you and your business, and especially showcasing your artwork. Do you want to tell people a little bit about your amazing art gallery that is in the metaverse that you share with people?
Well, I have the gallery that's in my Kiss of Fame podcast studio. Are we talking about that gallery?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you can come to the studio, and then you can just walk around, and you can see all my paintings. Actually, we gotta add some more because it's been a while since we added some, but most of my paintings there, bigger than life, really. I mean, they're huge, which is awesome. It's awesome to see them like that. They actually could be printed that big, but they're relatively huge compared to your avatar that's walking around. So yeah, take a look, and you can also, I believe, can't we purchase through? Isn't there a link to each one that goes to right to my Etsy store that they could actually make a purchase?
Absolutely.
Right from the Metaverse? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you make the purchase actually, you go to the browser from the Metaverse, and you could browse the Etsy store and actually make a purchase from there, but see it in the Metaverse and see it big. Yeah, so that's really amazing, and it's going that way more and more. So, yeah, come check it out. It's at well, you have to search Roberta Pacino, and you'll see my Kiss of Fame studio there, and check it out, and then walk around. You can walk around the studio, but walk around all the way around the outskirts and see all my paintings. Yeah, it's very nice, beautiful.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And so, what we are going to do is we're going to talk about your amazing Black Friday sales, your Cyber Monday sales, your small business sales, and especially, with you being a part of our membership, you guys can definitely, go to Roberta's Biz in a Box at robertapacino.io, and you're going to be able to see these amazing opportunities that she's been able to give people, from her 25% off of her actual Etsy store that you definitely want to be able to take advantage of now. That's going to go from now until December 25th. And Ms. Roberta, do you want to share with the people the amazing things that you do have on sale for 25% off right now that they can go to your Biz in a Box and get?
Yeah, so starting on Monday, there's my amazing joy boxes that we talked about. They're gorgeous. Get one for somebody you love or get one for yourself. They can keep all their treasures in there, and it has my paintings on it. I have 4. I think I have, my Pure Presence, kind of a winter scene, and garden gathering, and 2 others. And then I have the oven mitts that are heavy duty, awesome oven mitts, and they have my pictures on them. That's the thing; they're not just oven mitts, but they're art. So it's really cool because you can have art in so many different ways. And like I say, it's not just art; it's a conversation, and definitely the art on the oven mitts is a conversation. Then what do I have my mugs. My mugs, they come in 11 ounce and 15 ounce. So if you like a big mug, 15 ounce. If you like something a little lighter weight, the 11 ounce, and they're all beautiful. The pictures are vivid, they're just really gorgeous on the mugs. And what was the other one that I had? I have one more. Was it the socks? I'm not sure. Do you guys remember? We're going to show the ad, right?
Yes.
Yes. It just slips my mind. Yeah. So for 25% off starting Monday, and that goes through for about 5. I guess it's about 5 days, the 30th or something. So check it out.
Yeah, I absolutely love it, Mr. Roberta. This is so important for you guys to support and share. And really, instead of you going to the store and buying some rankety-danky, ordinary coffee cup or some ordinary, apron or some ordinary jewelry box, definitely get it now, right? So it can be here for the holidays. And, share that significance of, Roberta Pacino. If you know somebody that's a huge fan, this is a great opportunity because, as they say, it's a thought that counts at the end of the day. And so, with that being said, Mr. Roberta, anything you want to share with the people before we get out of here?
So is this the last thing are we going to show the Black Friday? Did we show it, the Black Friday sale? Thank you for coming, everybody. Check out my website, robertapacino.io, and click in through all my things. I also have my Spotify on there, so you can listen to the podcast. And you can click into my Etsy store and see all my products. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Are we closing now?
Yes, ma'am.
That's it. Okay.
That's
thank
it.
You.
That's it.
Check out my my Black Friday sale. Starts Monday. 25% off my Etsy shop on selected items.
I love it. And so without further ado, guys, definitely go to robertapacino.io and take advantage of those amazing sales. And we want to thank you, Miss Roberta, for joining us in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse, right? That you all can join from yourself, people watching us on all the different platforms, from Facebook, from LinkedIn, from YouTube, from Twitch, from X, from actual, Instagram as well. And so we want to thank all of you guys for joining us at this all-day extravaganza. So invite your friends, invite your family. We're not done, nowhere near. As the NFL Red Zone says, 9 hours of nonstop small business sales. No football here. That's tomorrow in our Hello Plaza. And so without further ado, thank you, Mr. Roberta. We greatly appreciate it. And we're going to get ready for our next guest.
Okay. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, David. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring up the amazing Miss Marshall Taborn in the Hello Plaza. She is coming up. She's going to just stage and be able to share with us. We all definitely want to be able to, out and be able to, learn more about Miss Marshall. So come on up here, Miss Marshall. Let's get this party rolling. Come stand right here between Tara and myself. You guys can also look at her amazing biz in the box, and then you can definitely unmute yourself as well, Miss Taborn, and come say hi as we do a short little intro about you and who you are, ma'am. So come on up here and let's get to talking. And so with that being, hey, Miss Taborn, how you doing, ma'am?
I'm okay. How is everyone?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. So do you want to share with the folks who you are, what you do, how you do it, and how amazing you are?
Yes. First off, I want to thank God for being able to have this opportunity. I appreciate you and Tara. You guys are super amazing. Super amazing. I have connected with a lot of amazing people. My company name is Buttons Up. I'm kind of emotional right now, so you guys are going to have to excuse me. I also have MS, so kind of clicks in here and now and then. Buttons Up is about wearing the cause of cancer. People who are affected, whether you're a family member, a friend, or associate, women suffer. We suffer a lot. And that's not to exclude what men go through. I can only give you the experience of a woman. We women go through a lot. Children, family members, you know. So Buttons Up represent a coat for women who are suffering from ovarian and what is that other one for ovarian and cervical cancer here? You know, I lost my daughter. She was 40 years old. She left me here with her children. And I didn't know what to do. I honestly did not know what to do. Now I have God in my life. Believe that I keep him. People don't understand that, but keep living. You will understand that people matter. Not just yourself. People in this world matter. So Buttons Up represent a coat for those who want to help other people. My goal and my dream is to reach as many as I can. Don't look at Marshall Taborn. Don't look at Marshall Taborn. I know everybody have this thing about business people. You should be this way, that way, certain type of language. And that's okay. That's okay. But at the same token, don't lose your value that you speak of all the time. Authentic, being real. And no, we can't trust everyone. We can't trust everyone. But if you know God and you follow whatever it is that's in your soul and in your mind that you believe in and stand on truth. I believe in truth. I don't move. When you wear something that buttons up, whether it's a shirt, if you have a coffee cup, I'm not, it's gonna be beautiful, but know that you're representing someone who has lost a life. Life don't matter in this world anymore. And I don't mean to preach, and I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna yield and give it back, but Buttons Up, everything you see there. And let me tell you, I wouldn't be where I am if it wasn't for these two people right here. These two people right here. I believe in honesty. I believe in being loyal. If someone helps you, then don't turn. Don't turn from them, whether they know something or not. People have to understand that what you believe may not be what another person believes. Some might not understand. But I kid you not, I built this foundation during the pandemic. I didn't have anything, as I don't now, and I'm being honest. I have nothing to hide. I built this. I do yarn. I crochet, and you guys, I do things not with patterns. I go from my vision, the vision that my God gives me to serve people. It's so many women out here hurting with illnesses that they probably cannot afford to pay for, or maybe embarrassed to speak of, like myself. You know, I have issues that I'm embarrassed to speak of, but that doesn't stop helping people. That doesn't make me finger at somebody and say, well, they have it, so I'm not going to help them. You don't know what people are going through in their lives. We all need to wait. Everybody's trying to get somewhere. Everybody is trying to get somewhere. We need to keep that in mind. Love. Keep that in mind. Love. Loyalty. Loyalty. Respect. Because if you love a person, all the rest is gonna follow. That's realness. If you have to turn and twist and turn because somebody got millions and $50,000 and you have zero, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna try to catch up because I want to help people too. It's not about me. It's not about Marcel Taborn. And when you hear buttons up, I want you to know that, hey, she is representing somebody in my family, my friend, because I know you know somebody who has cancer, somebody who can't speak for themselves. We all have a mission. Stop being evil. Stop being selfish. I being honest, I would not be now if it wasn't for these two beautiful souls. I'm a loyal individual. I'm very loyal. Saint, hell no. But I believe in helping, treating people right. If I see someone is hurting, if I have nothing to give, people think I'm crazy because I'm on these social medias and I'm pushing. You're not on there for nothing. You're on there because you're trying to go. You're trying to get somewhere. So if I can help, I'm gonna push the button. Push the button. Don't worry about who the hell it is. If you know what truth is and you see truth in what they're saying, then represent. I don't know you all from a can of paint, but my spirit and the love that I have for people, for all of you, it drives me to stay real, to stay determined for my daughter, in the honor of my daughter. If you wear buttons up, just know that I'm sharing love. I'm not asking you to go beat out every freaking fashion out there. That's not what I'm about. I'm trying to bring some communities together. I'm surrounded. I'm in Davenport, Iowa. I am from the state of Iowa. I represent 4 to 5 cities here. And it's a lot of people here are hurting. And yes, they can take care of themselves, but what are we looking at that for? That's not the pain. I'm going to stop preaching, but this is me. Whoever wanted to know who was buttons up, who was Marcel Taborn,
Well, girl, you are not
This,
preaching whatsoever. I love it. I love the passion. I love, your drive. And more importantly, the conversation that we have around bringing awareness to cancer at the end of the day. And that's really what this is all about, is bringing that awareness and letting, people know how they can support, and even more importantly, the memory of your daughter as you take care of her children, and you're, raising, 8, 9 children, while being a grandma, while being a mother, while being a wife, while doing and handling life, and you're doing it well. And on top of that, MS, right? That you are going with and you're living with, and you're doing absolutely amazing
I
at
don't
that.
if
And that's something.
you said the right thing, but here's the deal. I, I want to help the people who are dying. I have MS, but you can hear me. You can see me. I'm active, and my limbs are, are and my speech is limited, but I don't care. I'm here to help those who are dying. Cancer is worse than the pandemic. And like now we're on this phone now, and somebody could get off and say, and get a phone call and say, so has cancer, and you're like, oh my God, you lose someone. It's not just have to be your child, could be your mother, your daddy, your next door neighbor. Just to have love. People should be tired of hate and evil stuff. That's all around the world. You can easily do that. Why is love so hard to recognize and to conceive and to walk back? Why is it that so hard? But when it comes to HATE, you got a whole union. I don't get it. I don't get it. Stop looking at the people, start looking at the hearts. Start looking at the souls of these people. And just because people have, and you see all these people doing this and that, you can't trust. You can't trust. Maybe you can't trust people. Then just learn who you can. Stop trying to get hold of people just because. Be you. Keep walking your dream. I'm like Martin Luther King. I got a dream. And it's not just for me. Everybody is hurting. Do I need to be stable? Heck yes, I do. But what I get, I spread. I know I'm not going to leave this world with it. But as long as I know I leave this world helping people and seeing people with smiles on their face, I have a lot of ideas. What you see, show them, David. What you see, those apparels and all of that stuff. These people are going to be wearing that, knowing that they're helping their family member, they're helping their friends, or they might be helping you. Somebody on here may have something that can be cured, like myself. But buttons up is a coat. It's a coat. And whether you wear
I
it or
love
not,
it.
just know that if you put it on, feel good. Don't be trying to shine. Just you feel good in your soul and your spirit that you are helping somebody. I yield. I go. I'm
Yes,
done.
ma'am. Well, as we talk about buttons up, can you share a little bit more on, your journey from the beginning? Or should I say, let's talk about your custom apparel. Tell people not only can they go to, your actual, biz in a box and get, just traditional, of your customization from your dream without limits collection, right? They can get, your actual sunny days ahead. You have some new ones, the lazy button, where, share with people your customization on your apparel line.
Again, I don't know if I could say this enough to all you beautiful people. Um, my mind is full right now. Everything there represents represent a cause. And I didn't do this alone. Again, I didn't. The people that are speaking, these are my team. These are my team members. You know, they have their own businesses. They do their thing, but we unify. We unify. If I say, hey, I need sports gear, them people will go to the moon and come back. And if it's not what I want, they make it right. We don't have there is no quarter. And I'm not saying there's never be differences, but I don't do differences. I'm sorry. I don't do I treat people the way I want to be treated. And I want to be treated good. And I know it ain't always happen, but if I got the people around me who desire the same things, we can grow our own world. Why do we need evil? Why do you want it? Make it make sense. It's a lot of beautiful souls I've met on these social medias, you know, but I think.
Well, Ms. Taborn.
Go ahead, David.
And as always, dropping the mic, and sharing love. And that is exactly this. Yeah, that's exactly what this is always about, right? It's collaboration and helping people understand that collaboration is new currency and that together is the only way. And that there's no need for you to be number one, me to be number one. We all can be number ones within our own community, within our own tribe.
Yeah.
And
you have
like
to
you said,
give
within your own
yes,
cult.
you have to give. Let me rephrase. You still have to honor people who have and struggle where they are. You know, I still respect those who are in a position. How can I put it? Business wise, who know more than I do, or who do more than I do, who represent more than what I do. So I give honor to them. So I just want to fit in, and I need these people to know that I'm not a greedy person. It's not about the money. Is the money necessary? Everybody and their mama knows this. Let's be real. You say authentic. Let's be authentic. But yet, if you know what your desire is to do with that money, and you're gonna do right, that's the thing. Do right. Just do right. Can do right by people. If I say I'm out here to service people, that's what you're gonna see me doing. If I say I'm gonna go push some buttons, I'm gonna push so many dang on buttons, they'll probably shut that dang on account down because I'm gonna help them.
I love it. I love it, Ms. Taborn. You know, as always, you dropping fire and dropping gems. You know, share with me, a success story, about, your buttons up. When somebody, purchased your apparel and they opened up the box and they was like, oh my God, I absolutely love this. They shared it, anything of that sort. Share with the people one of your stories.
It's man, it's a lot of people who I've made for them. And again, I'm gonna be honest. They were like gifts. I gave them to these people when I made them because they loved them and they wanted to, expose buttons up who I am, and I felt that if somebody wanted to help me, then hey, so I gave it to, and it felt good. And if you look on TikTok and you scroll all the way down, you'll see some of my people, actual people who are wearing the apparel. So, and they're representing their family members who have cancer, or even they themselves have cancer. So, and I want to hopefully in the future be able to join the Cancer Association teams who are like, people, St. Jude, and, just whoever out there is trying to save people. Here I am, I'm willing to help. I might not be able to speak some of the things that, necessary to be said for you to understand, but whoever have a heart, you hear me, I yield.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. And you're building an amazing community as well. And so, can you share with us a little bit more about your community? And before we even do that, check this out. We're going to play your amazing AI motion works. Those of you that are in the room, you won't hear it, but those of you that are watching, you will. And those of you that are watching us, if you could please, from our spaces, from our Instagram, from our TikTok, from our Twitch, from our Facebook, if you could like, share, follow us, that would be absolutely amazing. Remember, we said to open up the most 4 expensive things. We're opening up your mind. We're hearing people talk, which is your mouth, and then opening up that hand and investing. And you can invest free by just sharing and supporting other people. So that's what we would ask. But without further ado, let's play this video of you, Ms. Taborn.
Tired of the same old button-down routine? Feeling a bit, well, unbuttoned? It's time to pop the buttons on boring with Buttons Up. Buttons Up is your one-stop shop for custom apparel collections where buttons take center stage. Express yourself with statement designs, witty slogans, and buttons that say it all. From classic to quirky, bold to beautiful, our curated collections let you personalize your look and unleash your inner fashion icon. So ditch the dull and don the daring. Pop into the Buttons Up shop and shop the pop. Visit us now to discover custom apparel collections that will make you pop.
Keep running.
And boom, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. And so that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is our amazing AI Motion Works. If you don't know about our amazing AI Motion Works, I highly encourage you to stick around, and you're going to see so many different views. And so, as I was asking Ms. Taborn, share with us, and don't worry about it, you're all good. Share with us, about your community, about your basketball, about your volleyball, about some of the things that you were talking about that you're doing in your community, because a lot of the times people talk about doing things for the community, but you're actually doing these things and helping people by showing up and doing it. So talk to us about your community work.
Okay. My desire is to bring communities, not only this community that I live in, but other communities together through sports. I want to give people in families ages between 21 and 35. I want to give them an opportunity. They may have had a dream and it hadn't came true, or it hasn't came true, to play basketball or volleyball. So my desire is to create teams, men and women, basketball and volleyball teams here in the Davenport, Quad City areas, Rock Island, Davenport, Moline, East Moline, Bettendorf, all of these beautiful communities. We are family oriented. You wouldn't believe how precious these communities are, how together they are. If I had enough time, I'd tell you about this organization named SCORE. They are also so beautiful. They help me get to where I am as well. But the communities here, I want to be able to bring them and let them enjoy and be able to feel, not just sit around and play video. You're grown. To each their own. I'm just speaking me. You asked me to speak, so I'm speaking. But if you don't have anything to do and you're 21 or older and you want to get involved and help the community and help me service these people, come on and join and be a member of Buttons Up team, volleyball or sport or basketball, so we can create this and we can set an example to everyone that we can all be of assistance to these people if we put our minds to creating something that can exist. So I'm hoping that I can be able to create these teams and represent them and put them out there, and from there, and who knows, they may want to branch off and do something else, positive to help in another area. But I want to start this thing and I want it to happen. And that's my Martin Luther King dream. And I'm going to go as far as I can, and I need all the help I can get, and I'm again, loyalty, true love, because you might run into somebody who, heck, they might not feel like talking about what's going on, but be gentle enough. Approach people with gentleness. Don't because they don't have more than what you have, or don't look down on people. Please, that's me. Now if you 7 feet or 8 feet, go. I know you got to bend your neck. But at the same token, use your heart for love, because at the hate, you're gonna pay for it. You may not believe in God, but at the end of the day, you're gonna pay for what you do to people. It's a circle, y'all. Infinity. If we unify and everybody put their mind, not people who want to just be selfish and benefit and run away. No. This goes on, and when we're dead and gone, this thing is gonna go on and on and on and on and on. When your young people hear about Buttons Up, they gonna know, this is representing this is that. This is helping everybody who has a hand in this. This is Marcel Taborn speaking. This is Buttons Up. This is Buttons Up, the one you see running around pushing buttons. I help everybody, and I don't care what anybody say. I live my own dream. So again, yes, I'm bringing the community together. I have put together a few things, and I'm hoping that but it's whatever God uses and however He lead it, and whatever happens, I have to stand still because I know my own situation. So I have to just stand still and let God move it in His way. So back to you, David.
I love it, Miss Taborn. When we speak all the time, it's always about other people. And selfishly, as a mother, as a grandmother, you women always put, everybody else first. And you definitely do that. And it's just absolutely amazing to see. And we want to thank you, for all that you do. And, having what you're going through is just so inspiring for everybody else. And so, one of the questions that I'm pretty sure everybody wants to know, because I know that was one of my questions. Why buttons? What's the significance with buttons? Talk to us about that.
Oh my goodness, you guys, look at here. Again, it was the pandemic, and I was crocheting during that time. I was crocheting, and that's the when I was gonna start the business. And Buttons Up wasn't in mine at the time, but my grandson, it was like 3 or 4 of my grandchildren running around here with birthdays, and I had nothing to give, literally nothing to give. And I said, you know what? Give me this yarn. So I started making bracelets. I didn't go by no pattern, and that's where I'm hard-headed at. They say follow the directions. Well, I took some yarn, all different colors, and I made different bracelets, and I had some buttons laying around. And I told my grandson, hand me that button. Hand me that button over there. And I didn't have anything to sew it with, so I got the needle and some thread. So I sewed the button, and I made a buttonhole in the bracelet, the yarn bracelet, and I decorated it with other ornaments that I have available. And it was pretty. And my grandkids liked it. And they were buttons up, buttons up, buttons up. And so, I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with that, But also, why this is on my mind, because again, I have MS here, so excuse me. But look, there's another platform besides Buttons Up. There's a platform I wanted to have called CAT, and it's called, and this is a community thing. I have so many dreams. That's a shame. And can't pay for a dime. But look, it's called CAT, and CAT represent conquer all things. CAT. Conquer all things. And that platform, I'm praying to God, would be to bring the communities together so the people can come. And I pray God I'm able to support these events and let these people come and let these doctors and know. Hope we be able to bring people who can speak the language that's necessary to these people where their bodies are hurting or where their minds are hurting or just want to be somewhere where they're loved and happy. And we can sit this cat in the middle and let them come around and we can bring some love into this and we can, and it's all the power buttons up. And we can allow them to share where they're hurting at. And well, I wasn't able to pay for this. And we have a doctor or a nurse there and say, well, where is it hurting? And they can walk away feeling good. You understanding where I'm coming from here, or am I sounding silly? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I love actually, the cat. I never knew about that. Or let me say, you might have brought it up, but I definitely don't remember about the cat, of conquer all things and, just being able, and the great thing about it is that you're doing that. And so that's the most beneficial thing about, you coming up with these things. And that's the glory of, you just stepping out of your own way and saying, I'm going to do it. And this is how I'm going to do it. Right. And so, share with us a little bit more about, about the business, about the branding, where do you see this going in the future? Where do you see Buttons Up in, 2 years from now, especially with all the AI, the technology, and the transition of how people are, getting away from the big brands and they're really segmenting down into these smaller communities because it has a meaning. There's something that is actually being done with the business that's helping other people. Talk to us about, the future.
Now, we all can't say what the future gonna be, but I can pray to God. I vision it. I see. I don't know who gonna help us. I don't know who gonna reach out and who gonna believe me or what. And I don't expect that. I'm trusting God. He know his people. So in the near future here, I'm hoping in 2025 that this business be up and running and people know what they're buying, that they're not just there looking for something to go to the club with. And if you want to wear it to the club, wear it to the club. And if somebody say, hey, that's cute, tell them, I'm wearing this because of this and that. You understand where I'm coming from? So this is what I see in the future. Buttons up everywhere. That's what I see in the future. When I'm dead and gone, I see Buttons Up still moving with other companies and other founders and people who are feeling the same desire that I feel. To help with it doesn't have to be in the same field, fashion, whatever field you're doing, whether it's a bookstory or whatever. If your passion is about helping people, then let's join hands. Let's show me what I can do to get in there, because I'm telling you, I'm being totally honest. Everybody, I don't have nothing. I have my grandkids here that I'm trying to do something for, but not just them. I'm talking about it. I've been this way before anything happened. But let me tell you a little short story so you all can get off. I knew about cancer. I was aware of it and everything. I knew people who had cancer. But you have to be honest. You don't feel it until it hit home. It took my daughter. This thing took my daughter. She left her children. She left life here. So I don't have no time to play games. People are out there suffering and maybe in a worse condition than I am. But I'm not here begging people for anything other than get yourself right. Because at one point, you're going to want help too. Whether it's just to push a button. Don't be selfish. If you're one of the good people and you want to see this thing flourish and you have a part to, because Buttons Up can be everywhere. You can turn it to what the heck you want to turn it to. I just want you to help people. I don't give a darn. So, and treat people the way you want to be treated. And you would be surprised at how far you can get. I didn't get this far, treating people ugly and doing ugly things. I honored the next person who stood beside me, sat beside me, walked before me, coming behind me. And I do it because when I lay down and shut these eyes and open them up and see Jesus, I want to say, hey, I know I did the right thing. Am I perfect? In no ways, in no ways. But I want to join hands with people who want to see this thing, to see people happy and who want to be in happy thing, who want to be getting up in the morning knowing they're getting ready to get involved with something that's going to be joyful, exciting, and happy moment. Because the event because no matter how serious I am, I do have a funny moment. A lot of times people think I'm a comedian, but I'm not. But I just want to join here, whether you're near or far. You could be on the moon, wherever you are. Let's join hands. Let's get real, because the hate is coming. More hate. It's getting ready to happen. No matter what you believe in, no matter who you are, the 2025 it's gonna bring in a whole lot of fire. And it's not gonna be from a match. It's gonna be from people. People. And until you look within yourself and say, well, I'm going to be the one that simmer down and love on people and hopefully find somebody else that like the same, and we'll be the chain gang, of making this world a better place for people who don't have a place to come to, because it's happening all over the world. But we're pointing at people, their races, what they bring, what they believe in, their religion. Like, who are you? Who are you? Make it make sense. Who are you? Because you got billions of dollars, or you don't have zero or anything. It doesn't make either one of you any different than anybody standing on this earth. So let's get it together. If you want to be a part of seeing Buttons Up grow and be a part of the communities all across the world, then let's do this. I'm not going to even say if not, because I know there's some good hearts in here somewhere. Again, let's do this.
Let's do this. And so, let's do this even more. We're about to show your amazing community AI video, MotionWorks video. So once again, you guys won't hear it in here, but our live audience will definitely hear it. So here we go.
At Buttons Up, we're more than just a fashion brand. We're a movement of hope and impact. Our mission was born from loss, but it thrives in the love and support we give back to the community. From raising cancer awareness to creating safe spaces for young adults through sports teams, every purchase you make fuels real change. When you buy Buttons Up apparel, you're not just wearing style, you're wearing compassion, empowerment, and purpose. Every button, every thread, strengthens our mission to uplift lives. So go ahead, shop, support, and let's keep making a difference together. Visit buttonsup.io and join the movement to make a difference, one button at a time.
And ladies and gentlemen, boom, that was Miss Taborn's with Buttons Up. Amazing video with her actual community. So you guys definitely make sure you reach out to Miss Taborn and you go to buttonsup.io and you are explore more about her amazing community, her amazing apparel. So I got a question for you, Miss Taborn. What would you say is your favorite t-shirt or coffee mug or sweatshirt? What's your favorite out of all of them? Of course, all of them are.
Well, you just said it. I have to pick all of them. Because they represent the cause. So if it's just a paper wrapping, it represents the cause. Never take the cause out of the picture. So every last one of them, I don't have a favorite. I love every last one of them. Yes, I do, and I appreciate you.
Are you sure your hats aren't your favorite?
I love them all. Hear me good. And I love everyone. I love everyone who's attending. I appreciate you guys. It's a lot. It's a lot I know I have to do. I'm not afraid to do it. You know I need the assistance. Yet I want the assistance that I receive to be 100% honest and loyal and respectful, because you're not only dealing with me, you're dealing with other people who have issues, and they don't want us being fake. They don't want us coming in there arguing amongst ourselves. How are we going to help them if we're going to argue amongst ourselves about some money? Take the damn money. I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm still standing in the same spot, and I ain't gonna sit down until I move. So my feet are hurting, you guys. You know, it's not just about the money. Let's be real. You know? But it's about loving each other, building blocks. If you up there, then I'm gonna try to keep you up there. What you need me to do? Okay, cool. You know, if you go and having a festival, do you? That ain't me. You do you. I'm doing me. Everybody worried about what someone else is doing, but yet you don't want to put a hand in it. But when it comes to something negative, your whole elbow in there. Pull it out. You're in the wrong spot. I'm about love. I approve it every step I make. If I make a mistake, point it out. I'm an easy person to get along with. I just don't do crap because we're already surrounded with that. If you open your eyes, people say, I don't like to watch the news because of bad. Well, you need to watch it. You need to watch and read everything come your way because it's a substance in there somewhere that applies to you, your business, whatever. You know, people want without giving. And it's okay. I'm not the judge. Do you? But at the same token, if you're about making progress and pushing this thing going with me, what are we waiting on? Let's go. I need help. Let's go.
Let's go. And so, Ms. Taborn, you've been with us for quite some time, and I have to share.
Yes.
I have to share this story.
Oh,
So
Lord.
as we get prepared for, this event, this amazing HQVC event in the metaverse that you guys are all a part of, right? We came into the room and we tested out, your avatar and got you all situated. And if you would, share with the people what you told me.
In order to be an authority over these younger generations and keep our hands on them and make sure they're continuing going in the right path, a village needs to be formed. Everybody wondering why this and why that. Why? You know why. Stop it. You got somebody in your family running all over the dang on place. If we form as a unity and stop looking at the negative,
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tara Bush, and I am the co-founder and COO of the Hello LLC, where our mantra is helping everyone live life optimally. And more importantly, helping entrepreneurs leverage leading-edge optimizations. We help businesses build, brand, automate, and pivot into the future. With over 22 years of corporate C-level experience, I carry a wealth of knowledge and expertise in my professional portfolio. My professional journey has encompassed various facets of business, executive leadership, project management, marketing, systems, space planning, and strategy implementation. I have had the pleasure of partnering with and managing multi-million-dollar projects for the top Fortune 500 companies, prestigious universities and well-known sports teams around the world, like ExxonMobil, Apple, Samsung, Cisco, HP, Ziegler Cooper, the Houston Astros, the Dallas Cowboys, Bank of America and Vanderbilt University. What fuels my drive is a passion for innovation and creativity that knows no bounds. I thrive on pushing the boundaries and thinking outside the box to bring fresh, ingenious ideas to the forefront. I turn visions into reality. As a leader, I am a steadfast advocate for integrity and creativity. I am driven by a profound desire to help individuals and businesses create their own return on time investment while leveraging technology. At the HELLO LLC, we are more than just a 3D digital marketing agency. We are a community committed to helping, building and thriving together with integrity. We can either show you, teach you, or do it for you. We believe in the power of innovation to transform the status quo. My fellow professional powerhouses, in the spirit of abundance, I firmly believe that there is enough prosperity in this world for all of us to thrive together. So, I invite you to make the pivot because the future is already here.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the HELLO LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the HELLO LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the HELLO LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the HELLO LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the HELLO LLC. HELLO stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today.
Don't let your grandma outpace you in upgrading systems and foundations. Dive into our exclusive Get It Before Grandma Early Bird Sale and transform your business foundation and systems for the future today. From now until November 22nd, the HELLO LLC is offering mind-blowing deals you can't afford to miss to upgrade your business before 2025. Whether you're just starting out or ready to scale to new heights, we've got you covered. Check out our Biz in a Box. It is more than a website. It is a smart link. Get our professional package. Or go big with the Biz in a Box executive package with payment plans available. Upgrade that crusty, dusty website and landing page. But wait, there's more. Join the HELLO LLC Pivot membership and upgrade to the VIP level and enjoy gold level benefits for 60 days, plus free masterclass access to the Clicks to Clients Masterclass. Want to keep it simple? Get Pivot Pro membership. For just $7 a month, get access to the full recordings of the How to Boost Your Holiday Sales Masterclass. Get a one-on-one session for 1 hour and a 10-minute feature at Hqvc live broadcast on November 23rd, all for just $7. This deal is hotter than Grandma's holiday cookies, so what are you waiting for? Visit our Biz in a Box more than a website. Our smart link at thehellollc.io. Come visit us in the HELLO Plaza Metaverse and say goodbye to the old way of engagement and experiencing social media. This sale won't last. The future is already here. Don't let Grandma beat you there.
Santa Secret Sauce Masterclass that we held 2 weeks in a row, where we were helping people find their target audience, helping people with their SWOT, their strengths, their weaknesses, their opportunities, and their threats. And then more importantly, we were helping people understand how they can implement AI in structuring these holiday sales and the importance of their holiday sales. And then at the end of the day, understanding that holiday sales is not just about business and gaining business. It's about building your brand recognition and really being able to, help your brand be recognized by everybody around. And so without further ado, we want to introduce you to Miss Merlin Clark. She's an amazing certified behavior analyst, a certified Maxwell leadership coach, a distinguished Toastmasters leader, area of 52 total of Toastmaster director, and an amazing speaker from virtual to live to your mama's house, your daddy's house, wherever it may be. Miss Merlin is going to help you with your leadership. And without further ado, guess what we're going to do? We're going to play our AI video to introduce Miss Merlin a little bit more. So here we go.
Hi, I'm Merlin Clark, and I'm here to help you and your team succeed. I'm a certified behavioral analyst, speaker, trainer, teacher, and coach. I'm also the founder and CEO of Mac Leadership Solutions, LLC, and founder of Mac Success Academy. I have over 30 years of business experience, including 15 years as a corporate training professional. My mission is to help you grow your business by developing you and your team members, your most essential resources. I believe in creating a fun and engaging learning environment where your team members can build awareness, grow their skills, and achieve their goals. I offer a variety of services, including assessments, speaking, training, and coaching. I can also customize workshops, behavioral assessments, coaching, and seminars to fit your organization's specific needs. My mantra is creating impact through leadership development and personal growth. I'm passionate about helping businesses of all sizes in the financial services, real estate, insurance, and business industries succeed. So, what are you waiting for? Contact me today to learn more about how I can help you and your team succeed.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And so that is Miss Merlin Clark. And so, Miss Merlin, other than your AI MotionWorks video, would you like to share with the people a little bit more about who is Miss Merlin Clark and what does Mac Leadership Solutions do?
Yes. Hi, David, Tara, and our amazing audience. I am so excited to be here and to share with you a little more about me so that you could get to know about what I stand for and what Mac Leadership Solutions, LLC stand for. My tagline is, we are moral authority. And people often ask, well, what is that? Moral authority is the highest level of authority when it comes to leadership. Positional leadership is the lowest level. And what that means is people who practice positional leadership, it's about their title. It's about the position that they hold. But moral authority leadership, that title is given to the leader by the people who they lead. You see, leadership is influence, nothing more, nothing less. So who are you influencing to take actions? And that's what moral authority leaders mean. You must lead from a certain place. You lead by example. You are competent, you are courageous, and you are consistent. Those are some of the core values of a leader. Of course, you can't forget about integrity. So when people see my tagline, we are moral authority, that's what that stands for. Because I have worked for many organizations where supervisors and managers, it's about their title. and they lord it over their employees. And what they don't realize is that we lead people and we manage processes. And that is what MAC Leadership Solutions LLC wants to help our leaders and our entrepreneurs to understand and practice. You lead people, and everything rises and falls on leadership. If the company fails, it's on the leader. If it succeeds, it's on the leader, because it's your responsibility. You are given this awesome responsibility to lead your people and move them to take the necessary actions. There are two types of people in the world. Those who dream and they work towards fulfilling their dreams, and they hire people to help them fulfill their dreams. The other set of people are those who they have dreams, but they don't step into those dreams. They work to help others fulfill their dreams. Two sets. Decide which ones you are. It's nothing wrong if what you want to do is spend your life working with others fulfill their dreams. But whose dream is it? Whose dream is it? I am a person of value, and I add value to others. I help leaders develop their leadership skills. I love to work with emerging leaders because those are the ones who are newly promoted to a leadership role, but they need the leadership skills in order to be an effective leader. I have seen where people are promoted into leadership positions, and it's very frustrating when the newly promoted leader as well as the team that they lead. Because if I am a newly promoted leader and I don't have leadership skills, I'm frustrated because I don't know how to lead. So what do? I manage people. You lord it over them. And the employees are frustrated because they're not being led, they're being managed. And for several decades, I was part of that where I was being managed. And then I moved into leadership positions. But of course, even as a leader, I was being managed until I decided I want to Toastmaster because I wanted to improve my public speaking skills. To be an effective leader, you must be an effective communicator. And so I improved my communication skills, did several speeches, completed the projects, and I became an area director where I supervised different Toastmasters club. And then I learned, I really want to have to start my own company. I can do more if I start my own company. And so I enrolled in Maxwell certification program to become a certified speaker, trainer, and coach. And after completing the certification, I decided I wanted to be a certified behavioral analyst, and I enrolled in the DISC certification program. Now, what is DISC? D-I-S-C. D is an acronym for the four main personality styles. The D is for dominant, the I is for influential, the S is for steady or stable, and the C is for conscientiousness. And after a year of doing that, I decided I wanted to do more. So I enrolled in the mastery program for DISC and moved from being a DISC trainer to a DISC consultant. So not only do I work with organizations to complete the DISC assessment, identify personality style and communication styles, I can go in and do benchmarking. I help them to identify if a potential candidate is the right fit for that position that they want to fill. Now, I want to explain that that is not the only thing an employer should do to determine if that prospective employee is the right fit. But it certainly helps because you're identifying the person's personality style, their communication style. Why is it important to identify someone's personality style? If you have a team of 6 people, you already have 3 employees with a dominant personality. They are decisive. They take charge. They are in control. They can be overly assertive, almost aggressive. And you want to fill a key role. And then you fill that role with another person who has a dominant personality style. You now have 4 people on the team with a dominant personality style and 2 of other styles. All 4 of those dominant personalities, they want to be in charge. They want to take control. They want to make the decisions. What do you think would happen to that team when everybody wants to be the big honcho and make the decisions? So DISC personality assessments help us identify the personality style and communication style, as well as the communication style of others. And that is key because you need to know how to interact with people of different personality styles and their communication styles. You need to learn how to adjust your communication style to match that situation. Because even though we have a dominant personality style, the key where a DISC consultant such as myself will come in and coach the team on how to adjust your style based on a certain situation, when to be a little less dominant, draw back, and allow someone else to make decisions. And oftentimes people say, oh, that's a strong D, and they think it's negative. No style is wrong. All styles are important. We are uniquely different, and each style comes with different strengths and different weaknesses. And I encourage my clients to lean into your strengths. Lean into your strengths, and that is where you do the most good. Why and when is a person with a dominant personality style important? If you are working on a project and there's a crisis situation, you want someone who's going to make a quick decision about some fire if necessary. Because if you have a team of all S's, the steady, stable employee, they're very loyal. They're not decision makers. They're not quick to make decisions. They like to make decisions as a team. If you are in a crisis mode, a crisis situation, you can't rely on that person to make a quick decision because they're going to gather the team together and hash things out to make a decision. The I, remember you have DISC, the I who's influential. They are very outspoken. We call them our communicators. And that's not a bad thing. There can be times when they speak too much. And that's where the coaching comes in, where you help that person to know when to speak up and when not to. If we had all eyes on the team, not much work would get done because all of them would be talkative, going from desk to desk speaking, and no one making decisions. So we need all 4 styles on your team. The C for conscientious, they're very analytical. They can be seen as being introverts. They are they're organized. They are excellent planners. They are very detail oriented. You give them some work. They thrive on information. Give them as much information as possible. When they're going on vacation, they make sure they have everything organized and planned out so that in their absence, things are being taken care of. They may even take their planner and put everything on their planner so that when they are on vacation, they're checking in. There are drawbacks to each style. There are benefits to each style, right? Because someone like that needs to know when to take your time off and use that well. They need to learn when to speak up. They can be guilty of analysis paralysis because they're analyzing the data over and over, which can be a good thing sometimes because when they give you data, you know it's accurate. But they often are very judgmental of others because they are not as analytical as they are. So knowing all 4 styles is very helpful because you learn their styles, you know how to interact with them. What do you give them so that you work together? For the I, influential, we say they're talkative. One of the drawbacks, one of their weaknesses is that they have a very short attention span. So I would never schedule a 40-minute meeting with someone with an I personality style. I would break it up into 4 10-minute meeting and follow up in writing. And one will say, well, why do you have to go through all that? Because you need all 4 styles on your team. They all come with their strengths. And if you're about building strong teams, you recognize that each person has value. And it's your responsibility as a leader to give them the resources, the training, and the coaching that they need to thrive. Not just to get by, but to thrive. Now, when they thrive, they become high performers. When they become high performers, they are more productive. When they are more productive, that's more revenue for your company. So basically, in a nutshell, that's a summary of what I help people to do. Just a summary and emphasizing the DISC. But there are other things to leadership training and leadership coaching. Do you have any questions for me? Fantastic.
Unlock your potential with our DISC Behavioral Analysis program. Discover your unique personality style, dominance, influence, steadiness, or conscientiousness, and learn how to communicate effectively with others. Our Maxwell DISC Profile Workshop empowers you to build stronger relationships, overcome challenges, and achieve greater success. Understand your strengths, leverage your differences, and create high-performing teams. Choose from 3 flexible packages to embark on your journey of personal and professional growth. Don't miss this opportunity to unlock your full potential.
Sure. So I'm a leadership and life coach. So not only do I work with organizations to help them build strong teams and, improve performance, I work with individuals as well. And I love working with the ladies, and there are many ladies, and I work with ladies over 40 years old. And the reason I do that is because I have identified that there are many women, once they get to a certain age, they may have raised their families, and they feel, okay, I am at this stage of my life. I want to do more. I've wanted to do it. But because I was raising my children, taking care of my family, I had to work, so I did not get to finish college. I have a client who is in her late 40s, and she told me she wanted to go back to law school. It's that limiting beliefs. People often feel that when they get to a certain age, they can't do something because of their age. They have self-doubt, limiting beliefs, and they engage in negative self-talk. Those are the ladies I want to help, because I tell them all the time, Colonel Sanders did not start Kentucky Fried Chicken until he was well in his 60s. And there are many famous people out there who did not embark on their career until later in life. And I want to help those women know that they can lean into their strengths, and age is just a number. If you want to finish college, start law school, medical school, go for it. I will coach them to help them build that confidence. And you know why I have to do that? Limiting beliefs is something that started very young in age. It's that there are times when people place a limit on us, but oftentimes we place that limit on ourselves because of lack of confidence. We don't believe in ourselves. We don't know our strengths. We have no idea the potential we have. I was there. I hear them. I see those ladies, and I want to help them. Because as a teenager, when my parents migrated to the United States and I was left with my mom's aunt for a while, she told me, girls are not worth anything. She made some negative statements to me. I believed her. Why shouldn't I? She's supposed to be loving me, and then she told me that. So for a long time, I struggled with my self-esteem. But I believe in everything that the Bible says. And Psalm 139 verse 14 tells me that I am fearfully and wonderfully made. And that's been my guiding scripture. And I use it to encourage others. I am, and I stressed it, I am a person of value and I want to add value to others. So I do individual one-on-one coaching and I do group coaching. I have several programs. People can sign up for a 3-month program, and the 3 months program is really 6 sessions, 2 sessions per month. And then there's a 6 months program where 2 sessions per month, and that's for a total of 12 sessions. Or we break it down where I could work with them, and do 4 sessions where it's 4 weekly sessions, and they could spread it out where after 4 weeks, they could do every other week. So before we engage in any coaching agreement, I do a discovery session with a prospective client to determine their pain point. Then I customize the training, the coaching program for them, and we decide on a plan. Are we going to do 6 sessions weekly, or are we going to do 4 sessions weekly and then turn to every other week after that? So that's where I am. So there's a discovery session to meet that requirement, to determine what's best for them. I don't do cookie cutter because everybody's pain point is different. But I love working with the ladies, and I do have a group coaching which starts every month. And in the group coaching program, we address relationships, address finances, because people struggle with that. I know many people, they make 6-figure income and they can't afford this, that, or the other because they don't have a handle on their finances. I want people to live a full, rich life in managing their money, building better relationships, and understanding that the first relationship is the one you have with yourself. If you don't have a healthy relationship with yourself, it's impossible to have healthy relationships with others. And that's where it all begins. And during this season, I'm running holiday specials for every program that I have. I'm also a published author. And my book is titled, Let It Go and Flourish. And I was motivated to write that book because of many struggles that I've encountered, or some of the struggles and pain points from my clients, limiting beliefs, that comparison trap, enabling others, or they may have been the victims of people enabling them. Letting go of jealousy and a competitive attitude. Letting go of that scarcity mindset. There's a quick story. When I first started my business, I said, wow, now that I'm certified, but if there's so many coaches out there, how am I going to get business? And then someone shared with me, and she said, look at that ocean out there. Look at all that water. Look at that big, wide ocean. Put your hand in the ocean and pick up some water in your hands, both hands. Those are the clients that are meant for you. And look at the ocean and see just how many other clients are out there for others. And once she said that to me, that scarcity mindset shifted. I have an abundant mindset because what is for me is for me. And as a coach, I come with what I have to help my clients. None of the other coaches have what I have. None of them have what I have. So I am confident that the ladies that come my way, my clients that come my way, they're going to be fully equipped once the coaching agreement ends. And I do have a membership program where I do a live training once a month, and then content where they could go to my library of contents and read information, whether it's in video, audio, or written information. They have choices. So there we are.
I love it, Miss Merlin. I absolutely love it. And I want to back up on one of the things that you said, right? Especially about leadership and the relationships. And this is something that we just did a room for our, brain candy, sweet treats for the soul, as we talked about, communication. And communication is so key in all aspects, whether it's a business relationship, a friendship relationship, a personal relationship, and it comes down to communication. And a lot of the times, we don't effectively communicate. We communicate with our patterns, our traumas, our dramas, and we think that's communicating, but it's not. We're just continuing to go in the circle, as Tom was talking about earlier, being in our own prison, being in our own head, and really self-sabotaging ourselves. And when we talk about communication, I encourage you guys all to understand that communication is not talking, okay? Majority of it. Communication is listening 90% of the time.
Yes.
And then being able to understand your face, your nonverbal, right, is so much important, especially in a loving relationship. Me and Tara talk about this all the time. Fix your dang face, right? With your nonverbal that you have. And I know for me, I wear my facial expressions on my face. So you're going to know if something just don't sit right with me. And which is why I love Metaverse. And then the next thing is bringing solutions to the communication. So often we bring the negativity to the conversation, and we remind people, broke people come up with problems. And we don't mean broke in the pocketbook. We mean broke in values and authenticity and giving grace and really being able to understand where people are, because this is about solution, about solving the problem of how we can communicate. And then the last thing that I really just would like to remind people is giving grace to the other person, allowing the other person to be heard, because what happens a lot of the times is that we're thinking to respond, or already responding and not listening to that person, and we're not really paying attention to what that person says, and we're not giving them the respect that they need. And especially in today's society, it's more so disagreeing that turns into disrespect, and we got to really get rid of that. If somebody doesn't like what you like, then it's okay. Be okay with that and still be able to conversate and communicate with them. And so, one of the questions that I would love to be able to ask you, Ms. Merlin, is, what is the value of your leadership training for entrepreneurs? Why should an entrepreneur that is busy every day, all day, and like, what, I think I need to go to Ms. Merlin's training? What would you share with them why they should do that?
And that's a great question, because why me? Why my program? I find that there are many people who have excellent technical skills for their businesses, but they don't have the leadership skills. And a big part of leadership is communication, as you say. We don't actively listen. It is very important. The benefits of communication is to be actively listening. We have 2 ears. Listen to your teams. Listen to your clients. You can't run a business if you don't have clients. You can't run a business if you don't have a strong team. Because here's the thing. If you want to go fast, go it alone. If you want to go far, you need a team. So you need to know how to communicate effectively. It's a skill that you learn. And research has shown that it is declining across organizations. It is declining. So it's not just about actively listening. Leaders need to practice what they teach. Leaders need to be the last to speak. If you're in a meeting, and it goes back to communication, if you are in a meeting and as a leader, you're the first to speak, you have set the tone for how your employees are going to respond in that meeting. Because they listen to what you have to say and they're decided in their mind, this is what I think he wants to hear. So you set the tone by giving your opinion. And they're not being authentic. They lie because they say what they think you want to hear. And I watched a video of Simon Sinek when he spoke on this. And he gave an example of Mandela, where his father was a tribesman. And when he held the meeting for the tribesmen, they did not have like a table where you have to sit at the head of the table. They sat in a circle, and the leader was the last to speak. Why? They gave everybody else an opportunity to speak. Then when they have spoken, he heard what they said. He heard how they felt. Then he gave his opinion. They did not give their opinion based on what they expected from the leader. They spoke first, and the leader had an opportunity to hear what they genuinely felt. So leaders need to learn effective communication skills. They need to learn how to use the correct tone with their peers, their clients, and their teams. It is so important. It's not as a leader, do as I say. No, you lead by example. Then leaders and entrepreneurs need to learn how to adjust their tone when communicating with others. Communication means having that great customer service skills that we're going to fail. We're going to make mistakes. You may make a mistake, an important client. Every client is important. But how you resolve that issue, how you communicate to that client, learning the tone to use when you're apologizing, your body language, that has a lot to do if that client is forgiving and will continue doing business with you, or if they just said, forget about it. They made a mistake. They were not respectful. We're going somewhere else. Businesses rely on referrals if they want to be successful. If I have a good experience, I'm going to share that with others. Since I've been working with David and Tara, I can honestly say I have nothing but good experiences. They didn't pay me to say this. All right? It is important to value yourself, your employees, and your clients. And that is why leaders and entrepreneurs need to engage in my coaching and leadership training. It's about elevating yourself and elevating others. They need to learn about empathy. They need to learn to be authentic. They need to learn to hold themselves accountable. When your team members see you make mistakes and you hold yourself accountable, that value of trust that they have in you is elevated because they see you, my boss made a mistake. He didn't try to shift to the blame on somebody else. He held himself accountable. And when your employees make mistakes, you don't want them to keep making mistakes, but people learn from their failures. if you provide an opportunity for your employees to learn from their mistakes, that is why you need leadership training, because oftentimes you're running, you know what to do. You know how to you know how to do the creative part of your business, the technical part of your business, but do you know how to lead your people? Do you know how to build that trust? A strong team is about trust, accountability, empathy, and communication skills. Very important. And I've heard people say, oh, he's a born leader. Nobody was born a leader. It's a learned skill. And you can learn it by observing others. You can learn it from formal training, but being a leader is a learned skill. Yes? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, great. So I have several sales going on, and my coaching program, my VIP coaching program, if anyone signs up for the 3-month or the 6-month coaching program, they will get a signed copy of my book, Let It Go and Flourish. And I can sign that and mail it to them only in the United States. Okay? So that's for the 3-month or 6-month coaching program. And I have sales going on for besides that, if they enroll in my risk assessment program, package 1, originally for 147 is now at 127. Package 2 from 247 is now 197. And package 3, 597 to 497. And then with the coaching program, the one session, originally 297, is now 247. The group coaching, originally $497, is now $447. The 3-month package, originally $1,797, is now $1,597. The 6-month package, $3,597, is now $3,297. And as I said, the 3-month and month program, they come with a signed copy of my book, Let It Go and Flourish. Can you hear me? Yes, thank you, Tara. So the one thing I forgot to share as well is that, I'm launching my membership program. It's 1 live training per month, amazing content. And like I said, a library of content, either audio or video. It's $17 a month. It's less than a cup of coffee per day. But you can sign up for $150, but it's $10 a month if you chose that route. It's a good opportunity to connect with other women who are experiencing the same thing. It's building a community, forming a community. I have great plans for this membership program. You have no idea. I'm thinking about destination retreats and places like that because I'm from Jamaica. And when I think of some of the places that I've gone, I said, I could take my ladies to some of these places. We could have retreats here and do our workshops and just get away from the kids and everybody. So I have great plans for this. $17 a month, $150 if you sign up annually. So tell your friends about it. $150 a year for something, one live training a month, and then written content, a library of content. Come on. You cannot go wrong with this. And if you, as Tara said, if you need to reach me, merlinclark.com and connect with me. Follow me on TikTok. I just started TikTok. Follow me in Facebook, TikTok, LinkedIn, Instagram. I can't wait to connect with you. Thank you, Tara and David.
Absolutely, Miss Merlin. We greatly appreciate you joining us today and giving, all the people, some encouragement to really learn about leadership, taking this, seriously, and understanding there's different methods, there's different, ways that you can change your communication, change, the relationships that you have internally with your employees, externally, with your overall being, and more importantly, getting and being better. And I sure wish that Miss Merlin would have been around when I was in corporate America, because just hearing some of the techniques and tools and strategies on leadership, I'm like, man, I completely messed up. And so this is where we, have to be able to, get better. And Miss Merlin is not only, able to, showcase her business and her brand in the 2D crusty dusty, way, but you guys definitely come and visit Miss Merlin's amazing storefront in the HELLO Plaza, where you can get access to everything that she's doing. And I can assure you, you probably want to be on the lookout for her podcast coming in the metaverse, and her training and her membership, all of these things that we're moving forward and pivoting to in the future. And so definitely buckle up, buttercups. Go check out her amazing Biz in a Box at merlinclark.com and get your free expert of her book. Learn more about her membership, right? Come in here and press the button and definitely take advantage of her amazing group call sessions, her actual membership, all of the things, anything, but don't do nothing at the end of the day. And so follow Miss Merlin and be able to come back and learn more. But guess what, guys? We're going to talk more about Metaverse. And instead of you hearing me talk about it, instead of you hearing everybody else talk about it, we're going to allow the experts to talk about it and really open up your horizons, especially as we dive into this Metaverse and understanding what it's about. Because 86% of people do not know what the Metaverse is. And especially business owners, because they're so caught up in the old traditional ways of doing business and not making the pivot and not seeing the pivot and not understanding the facts behind it, such as Nike did, such as Gucci did, such as Johnson & Johnson, such as, Dubai building their whole entire, duplicate of their worlds. And this is where it's going to be like, oh, I didn't know about that. No, you didn't pay attention to that. And that's what we have to do as business owners, is not just be in our business, right? Or work on, or should I say, you should work on your business. And this is part of that. And that's why we set up systems and foundations for people to do exactly that. And so with that being said, we want to thank you, Ms. Merlin, for visiting us and being with us today, as always. And you guys continue to prosper and follow Ms. Merlin. But let's get to that video. Let's go.
The Metaverse.
The Metaverse.
Let's talk about Metaverse.
By now, you've probably heard of the Metaverse.
From now on, we're going to be Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
But even with all this hype,
and many are betting big that it could change the face of how we interact.
We have to say it's pretty amazing.
The Metaverse might still be a little confusing.
What is the Metaverse?
The Metaverse is basically the successor state to today's mobile internet. It's an internet that is going to be a lot more immersive, more social possibly, a lot more engaging, more 3D. So it's almost like the internet's going to be all around us in some ways, breaking away from our phones, our desks.
The metaverse is going to offer, at least in the way that we define it, let's say it's going to be Web 3.0. It's going to be a world that's going to be more seamless. It's going to give more opportunity for much better experiences, much more immersive experiences.
And to get there are a lot of different technologies involved.
You know, it is enabled by many different technologies. So AI, obviously, which is really hot right now, is part of the future state of the internet. AR and VR, 5G, 6G, cloud computing, edge computing. There's an element of blockchain as well, possibly. So yeah, it's kind of how we will experience the future state of the internet. So that to me is part of that beginning idea and concept of how do we make the world more immersive.
I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now Meta.
Mark Zuckerberg made this announcement in late 2021, saying that his company is now going to be
Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
And other major brands and companies proceeded to join the Metaverse party. Fashion brands like Nike and Gucci created virtual experiences for customers to explore their history, products, and designs. Walmart built a virtual world called Walmart Land, where people can play games, attend concerts, and buy virtual merchandise for its avatars. But some people argue that the metaverse still has a long way to go.
You know, as much as I don't necessarily always like seeing those headlines that proclaim the death of the metaverse, I understand that it was overhyped. There was just a lot. I think it's important to kind of understand that, especially for the younger generations, for Gen Z, but more so Gen Alpha, whatever happens in these virtual spaces is still very real, right? Just because it happens in Fortnite doesn't make it less real to them. It's very real. It's this continuum of the spaces they inhabit, which can be virtual and the physical world. The friends, the relationships they make are real. For a lot of us that are in this industry, it's also making sure that we explain to people, like, this is a long-term vision. It's a long-term play.
We do have one more thing.
And there are some notable companies making long-term plays on the metaverse. Apple unveiled in June 2023 its long-awaited
Vision Pro,
a mixed reality headset scheduled to be released in early 2024. Tech website The Verge demoed it and called it
the best possible version of a VR headset.
Also in 2023, BMW opened what it calls the world's first virtual factory, a digital twin of a factory that it can run simulations on before actually opening the real physical factory. BMW did this using NVIDIA's Omniverse platform, which its CEO has compared to the metaverse. Epic Games, the developers of the hugely popular Fortnite game, is also deeply invested in the metaverse, after raising $2 billion to advance the company's vision to build the metaverse. The LEGO Group, which announced a metaverse partnership with Epic Games, is also bullish on the metaverse space.
Firstly, I don't think that Metaverse is going to be just one platform. I think Metaverse, at least in my view, should be platform agnostic. I think that's the benefit of it, is the fact that it's going to actually be agnostic to a particular platform. It's going to exist in different technologies, and it should be interoperable. And I think what's going to power it up is if people are able to move seamlessly through the experiences in the Metaverse versus actually being siloed into one particular platform.
So whether it's on Roblox, Fortnite, NVIDIA's Omniverse, and through a Meta or Apple headset, or something else entirely, there are a lot of different directions the metaverse could go. And that's the point, as technology, the internet, and the way we use both of them evolves.
This is not going to go away. The internet will continue to evolve. The hardware is going to continue to evolve beyond our phones. You know, what that post-smartphone future, new wearables are going to potentially open up new ways for us to engage with the internet. Those are all things that brands look at towards the horizon. So yeah, the long-term value is that things are moving fast, technology is converging, and a whole new generation that is going to change things is slowly, growing up.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the HELLO LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our Biz in a Box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
Don't let your grandma outpace you in upgrading systems and foundations. Dive into our exclusive Get It Before Grandma early bird sale and transform your business foundation and systems for the future today. From now until November 22nd, the HELLO LLC is offering mind-blowing deals you can't afford to miss to upgrade your business before 2025. Whether you're just starting out or ready to scale to new heights, we've got you covered. Check out our Biz in a Box. It is more than a website. It is a smart link. Get our professional package. Or go big with the Biz in a Box executive package with payment plans available. Upgrade that crusty, dusty website and landing page. But wait, there's more. Join the HELLO LLC Pivot membership and upgrade to the VIP level and enjoy gold level benefits for 60 days, plus free masterclass access to the Clicks to Clients Masterclass. Want to keep it simple? Get Pivot Pro membership. For just $7 a month, get access to the full recordings of the How to Boost Your Holiday Sales Masterclass. Get a one-on-one session for 1 hour and a 10-minute feature at Hqvc live broadcast on November 23rd, all for just $7. This deal is hotter than Grandma's holiday cookies. So what are you waiting for? Visit our Biz in a Box more than a website. Our smart link at thehellollc.io. Come visit us in the HELLO Plaza Metaverse. And experiencing social media. This sale won't last. The future is already here.
You a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. HELLO LLC is here to help you do just that. HELLO stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the HELLO LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the HELLO LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Welcome to Getting Naked, where we strip away the bullshit and dive headfirst into the raw, unfiltered, and hilariously messy world of life and entrepreneurship.
We're here to expose the real truths of owning a business and the gut-wrenching challenges that pop up along the way. More importantly, the mind-blowing rewards while we juggle personal growth, wild adventures as digital entrepreneurs traveling the world, and the ins and outs of an interracial relationship, all seasoned with those what the fuck moments that make it all worthwhile.
This isn't your typical buttoned-up podcast. We're uncensored, unapologetically authentic, and just plain funny as fuck. We live by facts over feelings, bringing you the real deal without sugarcoating shit. So, buckle up buttercups, and get ready to get real, get raw, and most importantly, have a laugh with us.
But wait, there's more. We're breaking new ground into the metaverse with our HELLO Plaza. That's right, folks, we're taking this shit to the next level. We are one of the first podcasts in the metaverse. You can join us from all your devices. Hell, you can even join from your cell phone. Just press the damn button and join us. You won't blow up. We promise.
Now, let's get naked.
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the biz in a box. The future is already here.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to welcome you back to the Hello Hqvc Extravaganza in the Metaverse, in the Hello Plaza. That yes, if you're watching this, you shouldn't be watching us on that flat 2D screen. You should go ahead and whatever platform you're watching us on, go to our link in our bio, and you'll see a big button that leads you right to the holiday QVC show. It's gonna be a button that says play in the Hello Plaza. You hit that play button, you're gonna download an app. You're then gonna come on right back to our biz in a box, hit that same button, hit the play, and boom, you are in here, my friends. That is how easy this is. If your grandma can do it, if we got great grandmas that can do it, if we got more experienced people who can do it, then what is your excuse? Because this, my friends, is the future. And this is kind of like, you know, when you were taking phone calls for your business and then somebody said, hey, why are we doing this on phone call? Maybe we should do this, you know, on Zoom. And you said, Zoom, what's that? And you got on Zoom, you was like, what? How do I do this? How do I do that? How do I get my camera to work? How do I get my mic to work? How do I do this? And then over time, as you utilize it more, a lot of you are experts now at Zoom, and you will never go back to doing a business appointment on just a phone call because it just doesn't work. And this, my friends, takes it to a whole new level, and you would be amazed of how many people come into the metaverse and be like, I'm never going back to Zoom. And I'm more than certain Miss Denise is going to share with you guys all her experience. As you know, the self-care mentor, Miss Denise King, a self-care founder, or should I say the founder of CD King Naturals. She specializes in holistic health, wellness, self-care coaching, offering products like never before, and being able to also provide you with amazing journals and courses. And, my friends, a brand new apparel line at that. And without further ado, instead of us talking about Miss Denise, she doesn't even much know this, but this is hot off the press. Her brand new Hello AI Motion Works that's in her biz in a box at cdking.io.
Hi there. I'm Denise King, the heart behind CD King Naturals, where self-love meets natural wellness. With over 29 years as a compassionate nurse and a passion for empowering you, I've created a space to help you embrace bliss, balance, and confidence. From personalized coaching sessions and e-courses to empowering self-care ebooks, everything we do is designed to inspire you to thrive. Why choose us? Because we're not just a business, we're a movement for self-love, empowerment, and holistic living. Ready to take the next steps? Visit us today at cdkingnaturals.com. Your journey to bliss starts here. CD King Naturals, empowering self-love, naturally.
And boom, ladies and gentlemen, that right there is brand new Hello AI Motion Works. And let me do a correction. You need to go to cdkingnaturals.com to Mrs. Denise's brand new biz in a box. And so, Miss Denise, whatever your AI said that you have no clue it said, tell us more about who you are, ma'am.
Okay, well, thanks everyone for joining. I am a retired nurse with over 30 years of experience in nursing. I had a very multifaceted career in that I worked with oncology, cardiac care, hospice, and spent quite a bit of time in management in geriatrics. So in being in those fields, I came in contact with very vulnerable people. And one of the things that I would always try and highlight to them was having a good attitude. And some would say, well, I did so much in my life that, God's just paying me back. And I would have to, at that point, talk to them about learning to love yourself, and that forgiveness of yourself is part of learning to love yourself. And there were some of that literally wait for me home each day so I could talk to them about it. But I also, out of this, had a passion for empowering women. I grew up in an era where it was children are seen and not heard, and also in a very strict religion. So for a long time, I didn't have a voice. I knew that I needed to love God and I needed to love man, but no one told me I needed to love myself. So I had to actually learn around the age of 30, how to put myself first. And that to put myself first was not being selfish, but it was a must, because how could I take care of other people when the caregiver is emotionally not there? Now, I could give you a good talk and a good lesson, but I wasn't applying it to myself. And through my time in talking with other people, I found that there were a lot of us out there like that. We were normally the number one caregivers in our family. So, if you're the oldest child, you're going to take care of parents and sisters and brothers, and everyone's going to look to you. But how do you learn how to say, I'm sorry, I can't, or set boundaries, or say, I'll take you to the store, but I have 1 hour, instead of having your whole day taken up by other people. And I call it people pleasing, because you don't want anyone to be upset with you. And that is how I came about with my program of self-love, because it's really important that you take care of yourself and not feel guilty for it. My mission is to help women remove those memories that they have in their lives, and getting to that self-love. And I've done this by using ebooks, journals, and I have a journal out now that actually takes you through the steps of self-discovery and learning, because you know what you need to do until you learn who you are. For example, I was in management, so I had to talk all day, interact all day, but I'm an introvert. And so when I would get in my car, I would be thoroughly exhausted, because I have been putting on this show of being okay, when in fact, I wasn't managing myself. And you cannot manage anybody else until you manage yourself. I could go through the motions of being the manager of my staff, but it should not be that draining for you to do it. And one of the things that I learned was, I've got to learn that it's okay to say how I feel. If you really don't want to do something, or you really don't want to go anyway, or just say it and not feel guilty. And because of that religious upbringing, it was led by guilt and consequence. So I had to relearn all of that, and then I had to relearn what I like and what my true views were, not based on what my religion was. And so I do that I have coaching, I have journals that literally take you step by step through that process, and helps you figure out who you are and what you are and where it is that you're trying to go. Also, learning compassion. A lot of times we have compassion for everybody else, but we don't show that same compassion to ourselves. And we've got to learn that we are as deserving of compassion as is everyone else. Through my coaching course program, I help people either one-on-one or in a group to work through that and to learn how to do it with judgment for themselves or without feeling like they're being selfish. Self-love isn't selfish. It's just a must. You have to do it. I, well, one of the things that they can do is they can actually sign up if they would like for a discovery call. That call is free. And during that call, we can discuss what their goals are because you have to know where you're going in order to get there. So what is it that they're trying to get to? And let them know that, throughout our talks and our coaching, that it's not that you'll take one coaching session and wow, you're cured, because self-love isn't a sprint, it's a journey. Because you have to unlearn so many of the things that you had learned and what you were told. You always put your kids first. You always take the second seat. You always are a back seat to everyone else. So you got to unlearn that. And you also have to learn how to not feel guilty doing that. And that is one of the big things that I discussed. And how can we put this into play? Because if all of a sudden you become this very different person, and you don't really have the skill set to be that different person, you may turn people off. So talking about how we can move you to that space of self-love and even explain to others how that you are getting, how you got here and what they can do to aid you on your journey. Because it's not a one-person deal. With my husband, he'll tell me, do you really want to do that? Do you have the time to do that? Because you're saying yes, and I don't think that's what you need to do. You're right. And so now I've got to where he doesn't have to say that to me anymore, because I know which way I am supposed to go. But we are all human, and there are times when we have to remind ourselves, well, wait a minute, that's not the direction that I need to go in. And so we will do a questionnaire just to find out a little bit about the person. And then we will move into self-discovery. What is it that are your true beliefs? You know, what is it that you truly want? Do you think that, how is what you're doing working for you? How do you think we can change it so that it does work for you if it's not working for you? Again, it's not an overnight, but it's something that I can at least get you started on the path to getting to where you can reach that goal, which is ever moving, but that goal of self-love, and you can actually learn, hey, you know, it's okay if I go today and get get my nails done, get my hair done, and have a massage, and I'll see everybody when I get home at 5 o'clock. Because when you get home at 5 o'clock, you're going to be that much better person for your family. My coaching is, we're offering a special on that, and it is, I believe, let's see, it is normally $50 a session, and we're actually offering that session for $25. A lot of times it may not be that you may need the coaching, but there may be someone that you know that does need the coaching, and you can give it to them as a gift. Also, we're doing 12 sessions of coaching, and I think it's at, I have that price here in front of me. Do you have it, Tara?
Yeah, you talking about your sales?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. They are scrolling up behind you in your biz in a box that people can see from your amazing, 12-week course that you have on sale that people can get access to. Your Cyber Monday sale that's taking on as well, where they can get your actual e-course, right? It was $250, now it's $175. And then being able to get your amazing ebooks to empower. Well, all of those, or 5 of those ebooks that you have currently right now, are now at $5. And so, these are great elephant gifts. These are great stocking stuffers. These are great, reconnecting with 2025 and starting the year off right. And so, speaking of your ebooks, Miss Denise, talk to us a little bit about your ebooks, or let's even back up, right? What's the importance of journaling?
Well, I've been journaling since I was 13. And what journaling does is it lets you put down on paper what you're feeling, what caused you to feel that feeling, what you did that you really enjoyed doing, what you did that you didn't really enjoy doing. If you have some questions that maybe you need to get answered so that you can go back. I put down a lot of the happy times in my life. I put down the sad times. And then I also put down some goals, because you can't go through life and not have goals, because that's like a ship in the ocean with no steering wheel. Journaling you can go back, because I'll go back and read some of my old journals, but you can go back and say, wow, this is where I was then, and this is where I am now. So journaling helps you privately put those things down that you don't have to share with anyone else. Doesn't mean you don't have to, because sometimes you can. But my journals all have prompts in them. So it's not like you've got blank sheets of paper and you're just trying to figure out, I prompt you in my journals by asking you a question. Give me 5 things that make you happy. Give me 5 things that you prefer not to do. What is your feelings about setting boundaries? Does setting boundaries make you afraid? And sometimes you don't really even know you have the problem until you sit down and you start writing it and you say, yeah, I need to get this fixed. I also have prayer journals for people that prayer is important in their lives. They also have prompts and scriptures in them. And then I have another self-care journal. Again, you know, I want to make sure that I make it clear that when we talk about self-love and self-care, we're not talking about taking a bubble bath. There is so much more to self-care than that. We're talking also about the mental and the emotional as well as the physical changes. You know, you don't want to go through life thinking, oh, I'm happy, or things are okay, or settling. You want to be able to reach out and say, okay, I've actually enjoyed my life. So a lot of what we do is self-discovery and very thought-provoking questions. And that is also what I do, you know, in my counseling, because I don't need to give you the answer. You need to figure out what your answer is. And then what your problem is, we can talk through via questions, and then we can together sit down how we can solve that.
I love it, Miss Denise. I absolutely love it. You know, no bubble baths, nobody. Bubble baths is not self-care. Let's just make sure we're crystal clear. Miss Denise said no bubble baths, okay? Whatsoever to make it be like. Well, that's gonna be a t-shirt.
I think
no
I want
bubble
you to take a
baths.
bath if you want to. I also have a podcast called the Loving Some Me podcast. And in that podcast, I discuss, you know, different topics. My podcast is not long. It is on my Biz in the Box, so that you can just put it on and take a listen. And there's anywhere from 5 to 15-minute segments. And we go through quite a few different topics. And one of the topics that we do go through is talking about setting boundaries and why setting boundaries are so important. And also cultivating resilience and self-compassion, developing healthy relationships, because think about a lot of the problems that people have in their marriage and their relationships. A lot of it is because they don't know themselves and what they want. They know what they've been told they should want, you know, but they don't absolutely know what it is they want. So how does self-love help in a relationship? Well, for one thing, you know, you will know how you expect to be treated in a relationship, what role you want to play in the relationship. It also helps with your mental health, because when you're tired and run down and you can't think, that's not helping. Also, how to assertively communicate, because some people will be, yes, that's fine, I don't care. Well, no, you don't want to go through life like that. You want to have a voice, and you want to be able to say what it is that you want, or what it is that you like or you don't like. Also building self-worth, because you've got to love yourself and feel that you're worth that person that you're going after, or is that person worth having you? So I try to kind of start from the beginning and go through and just kind of tackle each one of these issues. You know, sometimes I see some of the teenagers and I'm like, you guys need to start tackling this issue now. You need to start knowing that you're worth it. You don't have to settle. Take care of yourself. It's okay to put yourself first, which I did with my children. So it helps you to get away from generational curses. You know, this is also another part of those generational curses. People kind of go into these crazy relationships and abusive relationships, and mama did it, and the son saw that mama took it, and daddy did it, so then son does it, and then daughter. And we don't want to make those things common and normal in our life. And that is another reason why it is so important to learn to love yourself and care about yourself.
That is so spot on, Miss Denise, you know, especially when you talk about, you know, the generational curses and what we know as love. And I'll share this story. You know, my sister is 6 years younger than me. And my father would always install, don't depend on a man. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. But what my father and what my mother didn't teach my sister was when a man does come along, how do you love that person? How do you communicate? And especially when you talk about, generational curses, these are just learned behaviors. Because if we all grew up on a different planet with 14-foot aliens and all they did was dance and sing all day, and then you dropped them on planet Earth where we're doing all this craziness, it would be different, and we wouldn't know how to react. And so a lot of the times we have to be able to take a step back and redefine a lot of these things, as I did. I had to redefine what self-love was. I had to redefine what effective communication was. I had to redefine what actually being a man meant, and not just holding all my emotions inside and, shut up, boy, don't cry, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. But understanding, being passionate, being, vulnerable is key in any relationship, so both parties can feel so well. And I think us loving ourselves, which is something you teach and something you share with people, that people should really ask themselves, if I want to go to the next level, a lot of the times it's not, outwardly, it's not this, it's not that course, it's not doing this. A lot of the times moving up a level is inwardly, of you solving and you healing your pain and your, should I say, past. And so often we live in the past other than in the future, and we dictate our future, we dictate our decisions based off these past relationships, based off these past experiences, based off things that have happened to us that we don't like. Prime example, when people, share with us, hey, I've been burnt by this company, I've been burnt by that company. And then they're a little gun shy when they get with us because other people have ruined it. And then when people get with us like yourself, it's like, oh my God, why can I not have gotten this from the beginning? And, this is where we just learn, and we continue to share with you all. Press the button, continue to show up in life, continue to want to listen, continue to want to learn, and then continue to want to leverage what you learn, because a lot of the times people seek knowledge and that's just hearing it. But wisdom is actually doing what you hear in these social audio rooms, what you hear Miss Merlin, right? What you heard Miss Buttons Up, what you hear Miss Denise share, what you're going to hear what so many other people say, instead of you just hearing it and being like, oh yeah, or using denial as a strategy. Then this is really where you got to own up and fess up to this. So, another question that I got for you, Miss Denise, is, everybody has these definitions of love or self-love. What is your definition of love? And then you can even, share with us on self-love. Talk to us, ma'am.
Of love. I was raised to depend on a man. And I was like, no, I think we can do this thing together. So I was fighting against that. But my definition of love of myself is that I'm content. I can go to sleep at night without worrying, what is my partner doing? Do I want to be with this partner? Being able to fully love someone else, being able to fully love my children, and also being given the opportunity for continuous learning, to keep learning, because I happen to have married a very wonderful man who had no problems with showing his feelings and talking, and then poor thing, he got stuck with me, who was not communicating very well, and he helped me through that. And also once I realized it was really a problem, I did receive some counseling. But for me, love is like sunshine in the morning, not waking up and saying, oh Lord, I woke up today, but being happy and embracing the world and embracing my family and feeling free to embrace myself and saying, hey, girl, you're really good. So that's my view
I love it. I love it. And so, speaking of self-love and things of that sort, if you guys don't know, once again, go to cdkingnaturals.com and get Miss Denise's free checklist over self-love so you can get more familiar and you can maybe redefine and restructure and encourage yourself to make some things move around, as they say, move some furniture around in your house, because old keys don't open new doors. And so often we wonder why things don't work. You ain't working, right? And so you got to do something different. You got to do something new. And this is a great start to that new. And so, share with us a little bit more about, your checklist that people can go get for free right now.
Well, the checklist actually goes through asking you certain questions. And if you're honest in answering the questions, and they ask, what do you love yourself? What do you think of yourself? What are your goals? Where do you want to be as far as loving yourself? Do you know what self-love means? Do you know what self-care is? And then when you answer those questions, then you will be able to say, okay, maybe I'm in a spot that I might need some help. And I also want to say that my coaching sessions is a safe place. There's no judgment. I am not one that can judge you because I know where you are, because I've been there. And you can come in and you can truly speak and you can talk and we can discuss your fears or what you need to know or what we need to work on so that you can start living a blissful life. And I would suggest, don't wait until you're in your 30s or late 30s or 40s to do this. Start now. Start as soon as possible, because those years that you wasted being in your own personal hell, you can't get back. So you may want to go ahead and start this now. One of the things that I talked about in the beginning was, children are to be seen, not heard, and they don't have a voice, and then also based on whatever your religious upbringing is. And one of the things that I had to do was get my voice back. And then I had to get my voice back correctly, because it became, oh, well, I couldn't say anything
you. And really, as we share with people, stop being the janitor of your business and be the VP of your business. And that is exactly why you no longer have to tell people or give people a business card. You literally have on your screensaver, your QR code that now everybody knows how to use a QR code, or you're not eating in no restaurants, or you're not doing a whole bunch of stuff because QR codes are everywhere. And so you literally get to pull up her amazing Biz in a Box. Now you see her amazing MotionWorks video that you all can, take advantage of. And then you all could jump into the metaverse straight from her actual phone itself. And then you can see her amazing sales that you guys need to take advantage of. Her 12-week bliss coaching, right? Her Embark Your Bliss journey, her e-course that she has that was $250, now it's $175. Go get those amazing ebooks for $5 and her Biz in a Box. And then she's definitely helping you out, not just from the self-love, but the internal, your vitamins, your nutrition. That is so key. And a lot of people do not take care of that. And if you guys didn't know this, Tara and I started out in the wellness industry, in network marketing. And we said, yes, we told the world, and we went to go figure it out. And we solved our own problem by increasing our brand visibility and our social media presence, which hence created what we used to call a Hello Briefcase. We originally was going to call it Pimp Your Website, but that was vetoed immediately the first time we announced that. And, now it is the Biz in the Box, where it's more than a website. It is an experience into your business and showcasing your business, as you have been seeing throughout the entire day, of people that now are able to say, hey, go here for my free ebook. If I give you a free copy of my ebook, will I get your email back? Yes. This allows you as a business owner to really capture those emails, let them know about the other services and products and things that you do and events that you do, because you've given them something away for free. You also can get away from that, ways of, sending people just your Calendly link and saying, hey, when do you want to date? When now on her Biz in a Box, people get to learn a little bit more about her. And guess what? Sometimes people don't even much want to talk to you. Hey, you know what? I heard Miss Denise on her podcast. I heard her, talk on the Hello Plaza Hqvc. I'm gonna go ahead and get that e-course. No emailing Miss Denise. No going to her crusty dusty website that doesn't have it, right there. And it literally allows people to get access to everything she does without her there. And then even coming and listening to her amazing podcast that you don't have to go and listen to Spotify. Right? You don't have to download Spotify. You literally can listen to her actual podcast right here on her Biz in the Box that you guys can all take advantage of. And so this is why we share with people how amazing our Biz in a Box is. And you don't know until you know. And you're going to hear from so many other guests later on. They're going to be like, you know what? I was utilizing this, and now I have this, just like you heard Miss Denise share. Hey, I was lost. And I was lost in the sauce, and now I'm saved. And I'm so glad that she did join us. And so, Miss Denise took advantage of our Get It Before Grandma sale, our VIP with gold membership that she has access to. So last question, Miss Denise, overall, how is our Pivot membership, and how happy are you that you took advantage of our Get It Before Grandma?
I am absolutely ecstatic. I love the fact that I have someone that is helping me with my posting and making the flyers for my sales, and it's just been wonderful. It's more than what I actually thought. I'm really liking my MotionWorks and there's a lot of information. All we have to do is access it through that program. And it's a wonderful program to take advantage of. And I would suggest that anybody would that doesn't have it would, go up to that membership level. I also wanted to say I do have a free ebook on my website, and it's called 5 Simple Ways to Happiness. It's very easy reading. And I'm giving that away for free. So please, it's free. You don't have to pay. Just go get it.
You heard her. Go get it. You see it right behind Miss Denise. All right. The 5 simple ways to happiness. Once again, all it takes you is to do something different. It amazes me that we all say and we talk and we, get in crowds and we get on social media. We say, oh, I want to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And we don't do it. Or we use the excuse, oh, I ain't got time for that. Or I don't got money for that. When in all reality, you absolutely do have the money and you absolutely do have the time, because let me share with you, if you disagree with me, open up your phone, especially an iPhone, go to your settings, hit this little thing that's called general, and then scroll down and you'll see screen time. And when you see your chart, you can go a little bit further and it says give you diagram, and it's going to show you spending 2 hours on Facebook, 2 hours on Instagram, 3 hours on TikTok. Yeah, you do have the time, but are you making the time to get yourself better? And it's not just for you. This is the big thing we share with people. Your business, your goals, your aspirations are more than you. Because if you pick 3 people right now that are more important to you than anything else in the world, what would their goals, what would their life look like if you did achieve your goals? How would it change? And then just flip it around on its head. What would happen to those 3 people in your life if you didn't accomplish your goal? And so those mornings that we don't want to do things, those afternoons that we don't want to reach out and we don't want to, do our post, and we don't want to go into this, we don't want to do that. This is where you have to ask yourself, this ain't about me. This is about the people that I love, that I tell them I love. And then this is also when I lay down in bed, do I sit there and I say, hey, today I accomplished a lot and I didn't give myself excuses. I didn't allow myself to, falter back. I didn't allow my fear to get a hold of me. And fear, yes, people say false evidence appearing real, but I want to let you guys know here at the Hello LLC, fear stands for focus, energy, arrange to react. And a lot of the times we're focused on the wrong dang things, which puts our energy in the wrong place, which then makes it arranged in a completely different way. And then you start reacting. And something that Tara and I talked about the other day was really being able to have more time between that reaction, where you can be more self-aware. You can be able to take ownership of who you're showing up and how you're showing up. And then I can guarantee you, instead of you reacting, you will respond in life as we all should be doing, and not just make that reaction, so fast and so quick. And so, we greatly appreciate, you joining us today, Miss Denise. You guys all make sure that you go to cdkingnaturals.com and go get those free ebooks. Go check out those amazing holiday sales and Black Friday sales and Cyber Monday sales. And this is not over. Please be on the lookout for some sales next month, but you need to take action now. Because there's no time like the present. And so without further ado, Ms. Denise, do you have, a quick, 30-second outro that you want to share with the people?
Well, yes, I will say, do it for yourself. Do it for your family. Again, we're talking about generational health and also managing your business for generational wealth. And it won't hurt you. What it will do is help you so that you can actually live a blissful life, and that you're just happy to be here and you make others happy around you. Remember, a happy wife is a happy life. And you want mom to be happy because she'll take care of the kids. And the same thing goes for men. I don't discriminate against men in this because, they have a lot on their shoulders as well. But please stop by, take a look, get the ebook. It's free. You don't have to pay a penny. And just look at what it is that I offer on my website, in my Biz in the Box.
Yeah, that indeed. And so without further ado, guys, you know the drill. Be on the lookout for our next guest, but we're going to pay some bills and get to some promotions. And then guess what? If you don't know about Metaverse, You're about to learn about it now. So here we go.
Mark your calendar for Santa's Holiday Metaverse Extravaganza on November 23rd at 11 a.m. Eastern Time in the HELLO PLAZA METAVERSE. Experience 3D immersive environments, shop till you drop with exclusive deals, and see Santa in a futuristic sleigh. Join us from your phone, laptop, iPad, or VR headset. Sign up now at thehellollc.io. Let the holiday magic begin.
The Metaverse.
The Metaverse. The Metaverse.
Let's talk about Metaverse.
By now, you've probably heard of the Metaverse.
From now on, we're going to be Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
But even with all this hype,
And many are betting big that it could change the face of how we interact.
We have to say it's pretty amazing.
the Metaverse might still be a little confusing.
What is the metaverse? The metaverse is basically the successor state to today's mobile internet. It's an internet that is going to be a lot more immersive, more social possibly, a lot more engaging, more 3D. So it's almost like the internet's going to be all around us in some ways, breaking away from our phones, our desks.
The metaverse is going to offer, at least in the way that we define it, let's say it's going to be Web 3.0. It's going to be a world that's going to be more seamless. It's going to give more opportunity for much better experiences, much more immersive experiences.
And to get there are a lot of different technologies involved.
You know, it is enabled by many different technologies. So AI, obviously, which is really hot right now, is part of the future state of the internet. AR and VR, 5G, 6G, cloud computing, edge computing. There's an element of blockchain as well, possibly. So yeah, it's kind of how we will experience the future state of the internet. So that to me is part of that beginning idea and concept of how do we make the world more immersive.
I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now Meta.
Mark Zuckerberg made this announcement in late 2021, saying that his company is now going to be
Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
And other major brands and companies proceeded to join the Metaverse party. Fashion brands like Nike and Gucci created virtual experiences for customers to explore their history, products, and designs. Walmart built a virtual world called Walmart Land, where people can play games, attend concerts, and buy virtual merchandise for its avatars. But some people argue that the metaverse still has a long way to go.
You know, as much as I don't necessarily always like seeing those headlines that proclaim the death of the metaverse, I understand that it was overhyped. There was just a lot. I think it's important to kind of understand that, especially for the younger generations, for Gen Z, but more so Gen Alpha, whatever happens in these virtual spaces is still very real, right? Just because it happens in Fortnite doesn't make it less real to them. It's very real. It's this continuum of the spaces they inhabit, which can be virtual and the physical world. The friends, the relationships they make are real. For a lot of us that are in this industry, it's also making sure that we explain to people, like, this is a long-term vision. It's a long-term play.
We do have one more thing.
And there are some notable companies making long-term plays on the metaverse. Apple unveiled in June 2023 its long-awaited
Vision Pro,
a mixed reality headset scheduled to be released in early 2024. Tech website The Verge demoed it and called it
the best possible version of a VR headset.
Also in 2023, BMW opened what it calls the world's first virtual factory, a digital twin of a factory that it can run simulations on before actually opening the real physical factory. BMW did this using NVIDIA's Omniverse platform, which its CEO has compared to the metaverse. Epic Games, the developers of the hugely popular Fortnite game, is also deeply invested in the metaverse, after raising $2 billion to advance the company's vision to build the metaverse. The LEGO Group, which announced a metaverse partnership with Epic Games, is also bullish on the metaverse space.
Firstly, I don't think that Metaverse is going to be just one platform. I think Metaverse, at least in my view, should be platform agnostic. I think that's the benefit of it, is the fact that it's going to actually be agnostic to a particular platform. It's going to exist in different technologies, and it should be interoperable. And I think what's going to power it up is if people are able to move seamlessly through the experiences in the Metaverse versus actually being siloed into one particular platform.
So whether it's on Roblox, Fortnite, NVIDIA's Omniverse, and through a Meta or Apple headset, or something else entirely, there are a lot of different directions the metaverse could go. And that's the point. As technology, the internet, and the way we use both of them evolves,
this is not going to go away. The internet will continue to evolve. The hardware is going to continue to evolve beyond our phones. What that post-smartphone future, new wearables are going to potentially open up new ways of us to engage with the internet. Those are all things that brands look at towards the horizon. So yeah, the long-term value is that things are moving fast, technology is converging, and a whole new generation that is going to change things is slowly, growing up.
If you're an entrepreneur, then you need to unlock your holiday sales potential with HELLO LLC. HELLO is here to guide you through crafting the perfect marketing plan. Picture this: festive flyers, catchy campaigns, and a strategy that shines brighter than your holiday lights. Next, HELLO dives into the magic of timing promotions and optimizing social media with AI. Imagine having your holiday sales mapped out with precision, ensuring every post and promo hits just right. And for the ultimate gift, join the Pivot for only $27 a month. You'll get free access to both classes, a personalized one-on-one meeting, a custom sales plan, and a 20-minute spotlight on Hqvc sale day. Don't miss out. Secure your spot today and make your holiday sales truly sparkle. Click the Join Now button and let's boost your revenue this season with the Holiday Sales Masterclass. Holiday Sales Masterclass, your key to success this season.
Welcome to Fran Bailey's Shiva Method, where we explore the power of energy healing.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. HELLO LLC is here to help you do just that. HELLO stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the HELLO LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the HELLO LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the HELLO LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our MotionWork AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The HELLO LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the HELLO LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our Biz in a Box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
Don't let your grandma outpace you in upgrading systems and foundations. Dive into our exclusive Get It Before Grandma early bird sale and transform your business foundation and systems for the future today. From now until November 22nd, the Hello LLC is offering mind-blowing deals you can't afford to miss to upgrade your business before 2025. Whether you're just starting out or ready to scale to new heights, we've got you covered. Check out our Biz in a Box. It is more than a website. It is a smart link. Get our professional package. Or go big with the Biz in a Box executive package with payment plans available. Upgrade that crusty, dusty website and landing page. But wait, there's more. Join the Hello LLC Pivot membership and upgrade to the VIP level and enjoy gold level benefits for 60 days, plus free masterclass access to the Clicks to Clients Masterclass. Want to keep it simple? Get Pivot Pro membership. For just $7 a month, get access to the full recordings of the How to Boost Your Holiday Sales Masterclass. Get a one-on-one session for 1 hour and a 10-minute feature at Hqvc live broadcast on November 23rd, all for just $7. This deal is hotter than Grandma's holiday cookies. So what are you waiting for? Visit our Biz in a Box more than a website. Our smart link at the HelloLLC.io. Come visit us in the HELLO PLAZA METAVERSE and say goodbye to the old way of engagement and experiencing social media. This sale won't last. The future is already here. Don't let Grandma beat you there.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome on back to the Hello LLC Extravaganza QVC show in the Metaverse. in Hello Plaza that you, my friends, can join the metaverse from your cell phone. Listen to me, Linda. Your cell phone, the thing that you're hearing me on right now, you can be in here with us. And you don't have to watch it on the screen that you're watching it on, whether you're watching us from Facebook, whether you're watching us from LinkedIn, whether you're watching us from YouTube, whether you're watching us from Twitch, whether you're watching us from X, whether you're watching us from Instagram. We are on all those channels. So get uncomfortable, press 4 buttons, and come on down to the Hello Plaza and experience something new, because this is the future and it's already here. And let me help you out. The future is for only those that prepare today. So prepare to get amazed, prepare to get your socks blown off and be like, what? And so we want to continue this party, but you know, the grandmas beat you. And so now, we're going to launch our brand new Out Save the Grinch holiday sales, ladies and gentlemen, that is starting today until December 2nd, where if you heard about us talk about the biz in the box, you've been seeing about the biz in the box, you've been contemplating about the biz in the box, maybe you've been denying the biz in the box, who cares? But we about to flip that out right now and outsave the Grinch for our holiday sales, where right now you can be able to get our actual biz in a box that is normally $14.97. Listen well. You can now get it at $9.97. And yes, we will break it up into 3 payments for you, where that's $333 for 3 months, and you can upgrade and be ready to rock and roll, because the average person is going to spend $1,600 on gifts. And I'm assure you, your friends, your family, they're going to get your gifts. They're going to throw it away. They're not going to use it, whatever. And you could be utilizing the biz in the box. So tell everybody this year, stop. I'm out saving the Grinch and I'm investing in my business. And so not only that, you guys can join our Hello Plaza, right, storefront, where it normally used to be at $697. You can now get your own storefront for $400. Okay, that is crazy, insane on that, right? For you to be able to now upgrade your Zoom, for you to be able to upgrade your book launch, for you to be able to upgrade your masterclass, your webinar, right? Whatever you're doing within your business. And if you think the metaverse is not for you, let me ask you this question. Are you using Zoom in your business? Yay or nay? Yes? Then yes, you should take advantage of this opportunity right now. And then not only that, all of these amazing AI videos that you've been seeing, from the rooter to the tutor, that you now can get your own. A custom used to be $997, so just $1,000, make it easy. You now can get it at half the price at $497. Our semi-custom that's normally at $397, you now can get it at $197. Our basic MotionWorks is normally $197. You can get it at $97. And so if you're doing social audio rooms, if you have a podcast, if you're showcasing your business and you are tired of being around, the computer, you're tired of, going and doing this and getting camera ready and all that, let's let AI work for you and really put it to work. And so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we want to introduce our newest guest, Miss Cleo Michael with Set Yourself Free. We've been knowing this woman for quite some time, and she is absolutely amazing. And instead of me talking about Miss Cleo, we are going to let her AI talk about who Miss Cleo Michael is.
Are you ready to break free from life's chains? Welcome to the Set Yourself Free podcast, now live in the metaverse. Discover powerful strategies to overcome challenges, boost your confidence, and unlock your full potential. From conquering the fear of success to managing holiday blues, we've got you covered. Learn how to let go of emotional baggage, practice proactive crisis management, and celebrate yourself with positive affirmations. Join us on this transformative journey and discover the freedom within you. Set Yourself Free, your guide to a happier, healthier you. Visit our Metaverse studio today and start your liberation.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And so, Cleo, you know your AI motion works well, better than most. Would you like to add on anything else to your amazing entrepreneurship and a mother and, everything else that you do. Cleo, let me just tell you guys this real quick. Cleo does everything. When I look up to Cleo, we look up to Cleo, I'm like, oh my God, how does she do it? And so without further ado, Miss Cleo, talk to us, ma'am. How you doing today?
I am doing fabulous. Thank you guys so much for having me today. I'm so extremely blessed to be with you guys. Looking forward to sharing more about my business and more about me. You said, what else would I add to the Motion Works? Well, one of the things that I do is I give out Narcan kits in my community for people who everyone, not just people who use substances, but anyone who, you may come upon someone experiencing an overdose. You have a kit and you can administer it and save a life. So that's one extra thing that I do.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And so, with that being said, especially with the Narcan kits that you give out, when we first met, you shared some amazing information that I think most people don't know about. And if you could share, with us, on that, especially when people want to join these programs and, kind of the discrimination that some of these people go to that they or go through that they want to, get help. Can you share or debunk some of the things that most people don't know about?
Sure. So to go along with that, I facilitate a recovery support group every Sunday at 11 a.m. And the reason I co-facilitate the group is because in our community, we didn't have a group for individuals who were on medication assisted treatment. So that's people who are like on methadone, Suboxone, Subutex, that kind of thing. Having a support group of like individuals experiencing the same thing as them in our community. We mostly had AA and NA groups and smart recovery and all and that, but those programs and there's some of them that are shifting. They do not recognize someone who's on medication as being in recovery or as being clean and sober. So oftentimes these individuals did not have, places that they could go to that they felt comfortable. They weren't accepted. And if they did go, they couldn't be honest and say, hey, I'm on methadone or I'm on Suboxone, because that's not accepted in the rooms. But some people still went. There's some rooms that are a little bit more open-minded now, but we had a significant amount of people that had nowhere to go, had no support. So we created the space for those individuals and anyone really going through substance abuse issues who just wanted a different approach, a different way to recovery that's inclusive. Yes. No, she's fine. She loves it. Yes. Right. 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 Yes. Yes, absolutely. I would say that it is tough juggling all of these things at one time, but the one thing that I've found that has helped me a lot, as you in addition to self-care, is having a great supportive network. There are times, yes, that I've wanted to quit and say I'm done. I got school, I got the kids, and I got a business too. But having a strong support network, and you both are part of my support network. I have you guys, Makita, and a couple of other friends, being able to just pick up the phone and call them and they say something or we have a conversation that, gives me that spark that I needed at that moment to keep moving forward. Sometimes the call comes from, someone in your support network and they don't even know that, you know, that calling you in at that exact moment is what you needed to keep going on. So I definitely think juggling things is one of the important factors to juggling things is having a good support network. Also being proactive, being proactive with solutions. We can't wait till everything falls apart to start having solutions, but having solutions or coping strategies before something bad happens, and utilizing them along the ways when a crisis happens or when you feel overwhelmed. You already have been practicing these strategies. You can just go ahead and go to them to help you with that. So I definitely say, don't give up to anybody who's out there. Yes, the road may, be challenging, but, look back on where you have come, how far you have come, right? And when you look back and you see, man, I was, back here a long time ago, like in the beginning of this year, I didn't even know I was going to be in school, right? Back in school again, pursuing a master's degree. And now, we're almost through the year and I've already completed like 4 classes, and I'm like, okay, I can't give up. I got a few more to go and I just keep going. So looking back to see how far you've come definitely can also fuel you to say, you know what, I got to stay in the game because I'm almost at the finish line. I can't, I can't quit now. So yeah, those are just a couple of things that I would say to someone who is, got a lot going on, but everything is so important. And I will add this because it just came to mind. Pacing yourself, focusing on one thing at a time, completing that, and then moving on to the next. I think that's also important as well. Right. Right. Yeah. No, no, I got you. Right. Hmm. Right. Okay, so my undergraduate degree is in sociology and psychology. So I started off as a psychology major, and then I worked in the field of substance abuse for, oh my goodness, probably like 18 years. And then I wanted to be more impactful with helping others. When you work for other people, like in agencies, you have good ideas, you see where areas where you can help and assist the clients and go beyond. And sometimes you're limited. There's a lot of restriction in being able to do that when you work for an agency or an organization. So I wanted to find a way in how I can do that. And so I decided to become a life coach, because I felt like I would have a little bit more freedom and flexibility with, dealing with clients. And once I became a life coach, there was also still a little bit more that I felt I needed to know, um, to make me have a stronger foundation with helping clients. So I made the decision to go back to school to pursue a master's degree in social work. And that's what I'm doing now. And I absolutely love it, because I definitely think I made the right decision, because it's allowed me now to be able to um, learn more about advocacy and learn more about working on myself so that I can be impactful with everybody that I work with. And that is significant. I can't help someone unless I'm willing to work on myself. And so going back, these past few months in obtaining this degree, I have learned so many important strategies that is going to help me grow as an individual, which will absolutely be beneficial for my clients. So I know skill set is definitely important, but sometimes in society, when you're trying to get ahead, that piece of paper means something. I for a long time I was like, man, I ain't going back to school. I don't care. I got a bachelor's degree. I've got the skills. But I found with, sometimes when you want to advance, that piece of paper makes a difference for some people. And for some people, they view it as, more credibility. And so I buckled down and I said, I'm going to go back, but it doesn't take away from the knowledge and the skills that are within me, because some of the things that I bring to the table, I'm not going to learn in school, so yeah. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Right. 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 Yep. Mhm. Right. Yep. Mhm. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I'll start first with the triple P. That is like the cornerstone of my coaching business. And I say it's a cornerstone because it was developed from my own personal experience of going through trauma, emotional, physical, sexual, not having a voice like Miss Denise was talking about earlier. When she was talking, I was like, she's talking about me. Like, I didn't have a voice at one point because of experiencing some of the trauma that I went through. Um, Also, I also went through my own thing of a fear of failure because I had been successful academically. And then the first time I did not succeed academically, I developed a strong sense of failure with and not wanting to disappoint myself and others. So I just kind of clammed up and didn't work through things. So and then I experienced some loss. I had my first pregnancy ended up in a miscarriage. And I also went back to school at some point in time to pursue a nursing degree. And I had to take the NCLEX just after I had the miscarriage. And so once I took the test, I failed. So I felt like I was at a loss. I felt like I was failing at a lot of things. Now here I am failing at motherhood. I failed at something that I really wanted to pursue career wise. I was not in a good spot. And then I was having relationship issues on top of that as well. So I went through a downward spiral for a period of years, and I had to build myself up. It came to a point where I had to realize that I have worth and I had nothing to fear and that I could be successful and I did have a voice. And as Ms. Denise said, when I recognized that, I kind of went down and had the loud voice. You know, everybody's going to know now. Everybody's going to hear me now. And like she said, you really have to get to the point where you fine tune that as well. And so the triple P helped me to do that, helped me to work on myself, helped me to find my voice in a positive way, and it helped me to practice that self-care, which is very, very important. So the triple Ps are a passion, a positive mindset, and perseverance. And these three things were what I worked on in order to help me uplift myself. Part of the first P, which is passion, is basically having that burning desire within yourself to have some change, to want some change and work towards that change. And that requires you to self-reflect. And that self-reflection brings around about self-discovery and self-awareness. And once you get that, then you can move into the second P, which is having a positive mindset. So now we have to shift our mindset about whatever trauma we have been through emotionally. Now we can shift our mindset and change it from negative to positive. And then once we get that, we want to nurture that, right? Nurture it and make it sustainable. And that's where the perseverance comes in. What are the strategies that I'm going to take consistent action with that is going to help me maintain this new or better or improved version of myself? Now that I've found that inner peace, I want to keep that. I want to hold on to that because now it has value for me in my life today. So that's where, that's just a little snippet real quick. Quick course guide, crash course, I should say, into the triple P's that was really powerful in my life and helped me to rebuild myself. So that is what my coaching business is built upon. I have a workbook that goes through the triple P's. I also have a master class that you can get on my Biz in the Box that you could listen to on the triple P's. And then guess what? You might want to go a little bit further, right? Because you could do independent work, but maybe you're like, hey, you know what? I don't want to work on this independently. I really want some guidance with that. And then you get my 90-day coaching program, which actually you get to work with me one-on-one, and we get to work through those emotional traumas that you have and set up your personalized actionable steps that you could take so that you can set yourself free. All right. So it was a process of me setting myself free. And I said, you know what? I know there are other people who are going through similar things, other women that are going through similar things. And these women would love to set themselves free, and hence set yourself free. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. I love it. Yes. Yes, absolutely. My podcast goes right along with the business. It's called Set Yourself Free. And the guests that I have on my podcast have all gone through amazing stories of transformation that allow themselves to grow. So that's the premise of the Set Yourself Free podcast. It is absolutely in the metaverse, guys. It is easy, easy peasy. Okay. I mean, gone are the days where you had to set up the mic and make sure you had the right equipment and all the things, because I actually started podcasting or wanted to do a podcast many years ago, and I had to do all this research and I watched all these videos and how to get it just right and all these things we had to purchase. Look, I ain't got to do none of that right now. I come into the metaverse. All I need is my laptop or my phone, whichever, and my guest needs to have the same thing, and we just have a conversation. That's it. I don't have to have anything special. I don't have to be dressed up. I don't have it's just push that button, like you guys say, just go for it. It's really a lot easier. And then you have the ability to broadcast other places as well. So, and anybody can see it at any time. And I happen to have, to be fortunate enough to have a storefront in the Hello Plaza. So like my podcast can be playing at any time throughout the day. So it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Pardon the noise in the background because I'm right near my window, and uh, the people are like doing their lawn right next door. Um but yeah, it makes it really easy, and I love it. I definitely encourage anyone who has a business to explore doing a podcast in the metaverse. It's much easier than you think. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Right. Hmm. Oh, awesome. While you were talking, before I go there, I was cracking up right in the background because I remember like being in my closet underneath a blanket, right? The noise cancellation. That was funny. But anyways, yeah, the thing, I mean, I don't have to do that anymore. So hey, go metaverse. Um but anyways, so upcoming on my podcast is we have, of course, this woman, this will be in December. Her name is Tracy Jefferson. She's a domestic violence survivor. She's also an entrepreneur, and she is going to share with the audience her story of transformation, what steps she took to overcome the domestic violence that she experienced, and how she was able to take that and turn it into a coaching program for moms and children. So this is going to be phenomenal. I also have Tara coming up soon, sharing her story as well. And it's really, again, the podcast is about, again, uplifting individuals, letting people know that we can be down at one point in our lives, but we don't have to stay down. We don't have to keep thinking, well, I can't do this, suffer from that imposter syndrome where, we don't think we can succeed. And just hearing the stories of others that is going to resonate with us and let us know, like, hey, you can do this. You can start a business if you want to. You can press that button, as you guys say. You can transform your life. Maybe you don't want to start a business, but maybe you want to overcome some trauma that you've experienced. Maybe you want to learn how to overcome some health issues you may be going through. Maybe you want to overcome some family issues. Whatever it is, letting you know that you can do it too. It's just regular people like you and I that are coming together to share their stories of strength and empowerment, and hopefully empower the masses. So I hope that the podcast really connects with the audience and really shows that, hey, you can do this too. Yeah. Yes. Mhm. Yes. Yes. Right. Oh my gosh. I thought you'd never ask. No, just kidding. That was corny, right? Hey, I gotta put a little bit of humor in there. Sprinkle a little bit of humor on there, right? But no. But yeah, honestly, guys, I am so grateful and appreciative of being in your space and being a part of the Hello community, the Hello membership. I was actually introduced to you guys by the co-founder of my group Empowered. She was perusing into the multiverse. She met you guys in one of your rooms, and I was at the point where I was struggling in my business, not knowing where to go. Here I am, I got this coaching certification, but I have no idea what and how to put a business strategy into place. And she introduced me to you guys, and I have been attending your rooms, and once I attended the room, attended a master class, and there I learned about your pivot membership. The pivot membership is phenomenal because you get access to tons of digital workbooks, digital videos that you can utilize to self-help yourself if you choose, right? If you choose to do that, you can go through it, you can watch the videos, and you can apply the steps that are in the videos, or you can join a membership where you can do both. You can have one-on-ones with you guys, which was what I chose to do initially. The second pivot membership, and so I had access to the videos and stuff, but I also had access to one-on-one. So now I am not only educating myself, but I'm getting that guidance, right, that we need every month to help me really put my ideas and take action and be consistent, which is some of the things that you guys have talked about already. So that was how amazing it was to become part of the pivot membership. And then later on, while we were doing that, we created my Biz in the Box, which y'all, if you guys saw what my website looked like before, you would have been like, oh my God, yeah, you really need to get a Biz in the Box, girl, because you're struggling. And now it's functional, as you can see in the background, how amazing it looks. It's all me. It's my personality. It's got my colors that I love so much. And those colors mean so much to me because it's in the flag of my birthplace. I'm from the U.S. Virgin Islands. So, I got to represent. But it's all of that. And then from that, I got a storefront once it was available. So I have been able to take advantage of just about everything that you guys have to offer. The AI motion works. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it makes it so much easier to know that you don't have to do this alone. If you decide to, hey, I was at one point doing my own posts, like posting every day, and then you get busy. Life happens. I went back to school. Then I get to increase and upgrade my membership and get assistance with those posts being made, posters being made for events, which helps me. It's an investment that actually helps your business thrive. So I can't say enough how beneficial it is, because there's something for everyone, no matter where you are on the continuum with regards to your business. Whether you are a seasoned entrepreneur, whether you're just beginning, whether you're in the middle, there is something in you guys' business in the membership for everyone. So I definitely encourage anyone out there to pick up well, not the phone, child. We ain't using phone no more, but get on Get on the Biz in the Box and click and press the button. Fill it out, get that consultation, and see how this can work for you. But I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to end on this. You have got to be willing to do the work, because you guys can't do it for us. We have to be willing to take action. Yes, you can come, you can get the consultation, you can do all that. And David and Tara can pour into you. But if you are not taking the action, nothing's going to happen. You hear them talk all the time. Press the button, press the button. That's right. You got to press the button. And sometimes we want people to flock to us like in droves, and not really wanting to put anything out there, put forth the effort. You got to go out there and get what you want in life. If you want your businesses to be successful, you can expect to have people come and check your website, but then you're not willing to check other people's website. You're not willing to show love, and you wonder why it's not coming back to you. It's not coming back to you because you're not putting it out there in the universe. So we definitely have to be mindful of taking action, but also spreading it and sharing it. And this is why I'm here. This is why I'm saying this, because I want to share what I have gotten from being a member of the Pivot membership with other people, so they can also elevate their business. But again, David and Tara can't do it for you. You got to be willing to go out there and put forth that work.
Girl, I'm gonna wrap all of that up and put it in a ball, and I'm just going, just put it out there and see what the universe brings to us, because and we appreciate that, because you're so spot on. Is you have to press the button, and as Tara and I say, we can't pee for you, right? We can lead you to water, but we can't make you drink, as you all know that.
Right.
And you really have to be able to get out of your own way. And this is why we share and we open up, 99% of our rooms, that before we start talking and before we start sharing these facts and, getting to the nitty gritty, you got to open up the 4 most expensive things. And that's a closed mind, that's a closed mouth, that's a closed heart, and that's a closed hand. And earlier we were talking about, a closed hand where people don't want to invest, where people will say, oh, well, I'm not sure, if I can afford that. You can't afford $7 a month to learn how to do your Instagram, learn how to do your TikTok, learn how to set up your Google SEO, learn how to be able to, implement these new systems and these strategies into your business, learn how to find your target audience, learn how to understand your SWOT, learn how to utilize this AI and utilize it for your videos. You mean to tell me you don't have that $7? No, you have it, but you just don't want it.
You don't want to spend it.
Right? You don't want to spend it. And so, that's something that we share with people all the time, that, you got to be willing to put in the work and do the work, and be consistent at it. Because there's so many times we meet with people that, they do something for a little bit and then they fall off. And then they do something for a little bit and then they fall off. And this is what we share. Consistency is key. And pressing the button and utilizing now, like you found out, utilizing AI, implementing systems into your business, especially with you being a mother and having, a full-time job. Systems is an absolute must for you. And now your business gets to run a whole lot more without you than with you, where you're not emailing people back and forth. You don't have to tell them about this course, that course. They can go watch your podcast here. You're not getting 50 million questions, as we all do in our business. And I know we don't have kids, and, we got enough with just a cat. And so, I can only imagine, what you're going through on your side.
It's intense over here. We got the kids and the cat, David.
Yeah, right. And your cat, I've heard your cat. Your cat ain't as nice as mine. Your cat is messing somebody up, right?
Yes.
And so, we greatly appreciate that, Miss Cleo. And you've been amazing, and look, you've helped us as well. And that's something that we share with our pivot members is, we're in this together. I cannot tell you how many phone calls that we get on and that you guys say something or you share something that's going on in your life that really reflects back to us, and we help each other. And it's just an ongoing, journey that we're going down together and lifting each other up. And like you said, that one phone call, that one text message, that seeing another pivot member, post, and you haven't posted, you're like, damn, I got to post as well. Right. And so it's just us continuing down the journey. So we greatly appreciate you joining us and being with us today. And so, we're going to be able to talk about your amazing sales that you have going on for this holiday season. And so if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, we want to be able to introduce you to her amazing Black Friday, her Cyber Sunday sales, and all of where, right now with Miss Cleo, she has her amazing, peas, her peas, first of all, her triple peas that you can go get right now. It's normally $27.
That's right.
But you can get it for $17, right? And so you definitely got to take advantage of that. And then go get, her masterclass that she has that is normal, or her workbook, should I say, that's normally $17. You can get it for $7.
That's right.
And then, as we continue to talk about private coaching and asking for help and needing that help, normally it's $150. She's slashing that in half. Now you're getting it at $75. And, definitely, be able to take advantage of her coaching packages as well. And this is the big one. Yeah, you can get that one time, but don't be no one-time chump. You can get it for $1,000. And Miss Cleo does take payment plans as well. So buckle up and, get your life in order, get to 2025 in order. And then, of course, be on the lookout for her amazing gift cards that she's going to be introducing to you guys all as well, where, hey, you might be listening to us and you might know somebody else that needs some help. And this is a great time for you to go and get her gift card that you can go to her amazing biz in a box and say, hey, you know what? I'm going to gift this to this person. Because and I know that we all know that somebody's going to forget somebody's gift. And you're going to run your butt to Walgreens or Walmart, and you're going to go to that little gift card section, and you're going to buy some funky old gift card. When that gift card is going to be spent on something they probably don't need, especially with what Miss Cleo does. And so turn that upside down and give somebody some encouragement. Give somebody, access to her masterclass and all the things that she has to offer. And so, you guys go to the amazing setyourselffree.io and buckle up and get ready for transformation at its finest and be empowered. And so with that being said, Ms. Cleo, we want to thank you for joining us today in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse. And we're going to be moving on to the very next session. So until next time, love, kindness, integrity, but most importantly, commitment and consistency to you, Ms. Cleo. And we'll see you on the other side.
Welcome to Set Yourself Free Life Coaching. We guide women who are overwhelmed with being emotionally stuck to get unstuck, so they can reach new heights of their full potential. We believe that everyone has the power to create the life they desire, but sometimes we need a little help along the way. That's where we come in. We provide personalized coaching and support to help you overcome your obstacles and achieve your goals. Our coaching program is based on the principles of positive thinking and self-empowerment. We believe that by changing your mindset, you can change your life. We will teach you how to identify and challenge your negative thoughts and replace them with positive ones. We will also help you develop a strong sense of self-worth and confidence. Together, we will create a personalized plan to help you reach your goals. We will work with you on your specific challenges and provide you with the support and motivation you need to succeed. If you are ready to break free from the past and create the life you deserve, then contact us today. We would be honored to help you on your journey.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our biz in a box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here. You a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. HELLO LLC is here to help you do just that. HELLO stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the HELLO LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the HELLO LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
If you're an entrepreneur, then you need to unlock your holiday sales potential with HELLO LLC. HELLO is here to guide you through crafting the perfect marketing plan. Picture this: festive flyers, catchy campaigns, and a strategy that shines brighter than your holiday lights. Next, HELLO dives into the magic of timing promotions and optimizing social media with AI. Imagine having your holiday sales mapped out with precision, ensuring every post and promo hits just right. And for the ultimate gift, join the Pivot for only $27 a month. You'll get free access to both classes, a personalized one-on-one meeting, a custom sales plan, and a 20-minute spotlight on Hqvc sale day. Don't miss out. Secure your spot today and make your holiday sales truly sparkle. Click the Join Now button and let's boost your revenue this season with the Holiday Sales Masterclass. Holiday Sales Masterclass, your key to success this season.
And we're going to yeah. David and I are extremely
Are you a business owner looking to secure your financial future and create a lasting legacy? I'm Leah Garcia, a financial strategist and insurance professional, and I specialize in guiding businesses with up to 50 employees on how to effectively protect and transfer their wealth. We break down silos with my unique approach, the Wall of Wealth. Imagine a seamless collaboration among your CPA, tax attorney, estate planner, and insurance expert, each playing their part in perfect harmony, ensuring your financial strategy is not just effective, but a true masterpiece. My passion stems from my own journey, from growing up on food stamps to dreaming of building community centers that empower others. Together, we'll craft a roadmap that not only safeguards your assets, but also nurtures generational wealth for your loved ones. Let's transform your vision into reality. After all, you can't measure the heart of a champion just by looking at them. Join me, and let's make your financial future shine.
Thank you so much, Miss Tara. I call her Miss Christmas because every time I see her, she's got gifts for me. And the amazing Mr. Mike Drop, Mr. David Jones, appreciate the time. Well, you know what? Who I am is I actually started, I was raised in poverty on food stamps and welfare. And I just always believed that there was something better, there was something greater. And I saw this commercial and the announcer says, if you spray this on your windows, the whole world will sparkle. And I just believed that. I just always believed that there was something better, something greater. And I begged my mom for that window washing stuff. And there I was as a little 6-year-old girl spraying that on the window. And so for me, who I am is I'm really bringing people hope. I'm bringing them, every time I help a family, I'm reaching into their future, right? Whether they have children or they don't have children, maybe they are an auntie or an uncle or a neighbor that influences children. I'm reaching into that and really looking to pull their family into that next generation, because it does no good in my mind to accumulate this wealth to only last through our generation. It does no good for us to accumulate these money and resources if it is gone and squandered and scammed away, and is nothing left for your children or grandchildren. I believe that we are the people who are there to change our families last forever.
I love it, Miss Leah. That's so spot on. And, a lot of the times we do things that, has impacted us, and we help other people, with their situation. So let me ask you, I don't think I've ever even asked this question or I even know about it. What is your financial, literacy journey? What got you to the point that you're at now? Like, somebody always has something.
Yeah, that's a great question. Well, because I'd grown up in poverty, when me and my ex-husband were expecting our first child, they're supposed to sit down with their life insurance agent. And I didn't know anything about life insurance. And I was blown away when I learned that you could invest in something that would take care of your family when you were no longer here. When I grew up on food stamps and welfare, what I knew about financial literacy was nothing. I learned that stingy people are wealthy. It's those people on the other side of the tracks. And if someone passed away, we had to do a big sale of his relative to try to bury our loved ones. So when I learned that there was something we could invest in to take care of my family, I was just cover to cover. I didn't understand it all. So I just really believed in it. I was passionate about it. I talked to people about it. I told everybody about my life insurance. And then one of my friends got into the company and he said, you know what? I'm going to be learning about life insurance. I said, you know what? This is something I could do part-time. I was raising my kids in the Central Valley, and I thought this is something I could work around my own schedule. I'm in. I want to learn. And then when I went through divorce, after 19 years of marriage, I found myself feeling broken and broke. And here I was. I had been a housewife for 19 years. I barely graduated high school as an adult. I never went to college. I didn't have any work experience, and I'm trying to find out, get my way into the workforce. I didn't have time to go back to school, and I don't want to work at Walmart. No disrespect to people who work there. That's just not what I saw myself doing. But I had this insurance license, and I just decided to take the chance on me. And I started selling health insurance to small business owners, and I just fell in love with it. I fell in love with the culture. I fell in love with small business owners. I just loved the way they worked so hard, and they had this vision. And eventually they started to ask me about other things. They started to ask me about retirement and employee benefits and, creating, how could they sell their business, and business valuations and taxes and all these things. So it really required me to evolve and to sharpen my sword, right? I had to learn more about my skills and my craft. And that's how I've evolved to where I am here today. Thank you so much for asking me, Mr. Jones. I don't know if anyone asked me that.
Yeah, well, we always do a little razzle dazzle. We got something different for you, right? And I appreciate you sharing that story, because as we heard earlier, from Mr. Tom, there was some personal situations that happened in his life that then he said, hey, you know what? I'm going to do something about it. And that right there drives passion. That right there drives purpose. And more importantly, what it feels like. So other than, or thinking or, telling people, hey, I've been there. No, you actually know what it is. And so that's why you get to, share and do the amazing work that you do. And so, let's get back to it, because I know you've been talking about this wall of wealth, for a hot minute. And so many people need to understand this is absolutely a must for you to be able to learn about this amazing system. And the name just doesn't do it, any justice. Do you want to share with the people, about the Wall of Wealth and what it's about?
Yes, absolutely. So I say it's the Wall of Wealth. It is what your financial guru didn't tell you. And I will put the Wall of Wealth up against any financial plan, whoever your planner is, whoever your guru is, whether they're a TV personality, they wrote a book, and not to disrespect what they do. There's definitely a place for that. But what I have found is that many well-meaning families have accumulated wealth, but somewhere down the road, in some path, it happens quicker. And sometimes it takes a financial booby trap. Something will happen to them that blindsides them financially because they have not implemented the Wall of Wealth. They have not created the proper foundation. And think about it this way. Building a financial house is just like building a home. However, many well-meaning families put on the roof and the windows, and they never lay a proper foundation. You might get away with that for a while. You might get away with that for a long while. But at some point, one of these things, one of these elements that are missing in your financial plan will blindside you. I've seen it completely decimate wealth. I've seen it completely tear apart families by not having the proper foundation. I don't say infrastructure because I believe the mindset, the money mindset is the infrastructure. What I do is the foundation. And putting these systems in place really will help you to prevent those traps. And just by looking at the Wall of Wealth, you will be able to quickly identify what is missing in your financial plan.
I love it. I absolutely love it, Miss Leah. I was just sharing with Tara, while I was on mute, we set up the systems that we have, and Tara changed it. And I was like, what a thought if we had this easier. And I say that while you were sharing, and what a thought. Just imagine if you were able to get this, Wall of Wealth and be aware of what's to come or what can happen. And, something we've shared and we learned from one of our members, financial literacy is caught, not taught. And so often we wait till it's too late, like we do in a lot of things in our life. We wait too late to take care of our health. We wait too late to communicate or say sorry. We wait too late to put in systems, and that's why it's called technical debt. And then one of the greatest things that you said is that, you help people out with their foundation, which I put that together. That's why we get along so well, is because you too help people with their foundation and their system and what they're doing. And so it's just so amazing to hear you share, the uniqueness of how you're able to help people out. And so, let me ask you this, what's the significance of, being able to have a wealth strategy meeting with you? Why should people press that button, especially now with your amazing sales? That if you guys don't know, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, because Miss Lee has been promoting this already, is that normally a wealth strategy would cost you $100, $97, but now she's doing it for half of that. And so if you do have, questions, you do want answers, now's the time to do that, especially as the new year comes around, and especially as you all have been hearing about this crypto, Bitcoin, all this financial system changes. And so you better get ready and buckle up, because we've been telling you guys and sharing with you, times are changing. Are you changing? And this is one of those the biggest changes is our financial, system. So share more with us on that.
Yeah, Warren Buffett says that we find out who's naked. We don't find out who's naked until the tide rolls in, right? And right now, if we don't have our financial system in place, we're going to be caught. We're going to be caught flat-footed. We truly, truly are. We've seen so many jobs that are changing, careers are changing, industries are changing, and we have to be willing to evolve and change. And if we don't have that financial foundation, the thing about it is, one of the number one cause of bankruptcy is due to medical bills. And most people don't even know how to shop for their insurance. They just try to find the most affordable thing. We know the number one cause of divorce is due to financial stress, financial conflict. So it's not just about accumulating wealth, but to me, it's about preserving families. Because if we have broken families, what does that do to our children? My precious grandson is 5 years old, and I talk to him about he's the one to change our family's legacy, that this is what I'm doing for, and every single one of you to a person can do that too. But by the way, if you don't have children, maybe it's something that you want to leave a legacy for. Maybe you want to start a foundation or start a nonprofit, right? Maybe there's something near and dear to your heart. Maybe it's your church. Maybe you want to start, like I do, a community center. I want to build a community center in the Central Valley where I raise my children. I don't know what your passion is, but this is what I do know. Every single person who comes into contact me with wherever you're started, maybe you have a lot of debt, maybe you don't have you have too much month at the end of your money, or maybe you've accumulated wealth. Wherever you are, I know that every single person has the ability to create that generational wealth and leave a legacy. I absolutely know that. Now, is it easy? No. Sometimes you may have to make some tough decisions. But is it possible? Absolutely. We're all playing the money game. You talk about it all the time, Mr. Jones. We've got to gamify our business. Well, we are playing the money game, but we don't know the rules to the game. How can we win a game if we don't know the rules? It's just not possible.
Boom. You are spot on, ma'am, that most people are trying to play the game and they don't know the rules to the game. And like I shared, financial literacy is caught, not taught. When I was growing up, and this is something that we continue to share, is, generational conversations, generational, we call them curses, but it's generational learning. That my father used to say, oh boy, those white people, they play golf all day, they do this, they don't do nothing, this, that, and the other. And what he didn't realize is that they had their financial system in order, where they were taking benefit of these life insurance, they were taking benefit of these trusts, they were taking benefits of investing and putting their money into work and not letting it sit in the bank, where the old traditional patterns is, well, you better just save money for a rainy day. Yes, that's cute and adorable, but what my dad didn't teach me was you need to be investing that money, because that money sitting in the bank, they're only going to give you 0.0001, where if you invest it into investments, you invest it into, different things that are actually going to work for you, and knowing how that works, and not sitting there with that same drawn up story that I heard. Oh, well, the stock market's rigged. Oh, well, there's just a good old boy system. It's this, that, and the other, and let alone not know the rules to the game. My father would be a prime example of people that would talk a whole bunch of noise and not know the rules of the game, but then want to say it doesn't work when you don't even play the game or invest in the game. And so this is once again one of those things that I had to relearn. I had to retool. I had to restructure and get rid of those learned conversations that we all are so manipulated by and look up to and take on that same energy and vibration, kind of like that progressive commercial that we all, kind of laugh at. And if you don't know what progressive commercial I'm talking about the one where all of a sudden you grow up and then you start doing things like your parents, where you start helping people out the parking lot. You start, doing all these things that your parents do. And you used to look at them and be like, are you really doing that? And now you're doing it. And so once again, that's a learned, lesson. And so, help me out with this, because I know, how do people achieve, their financial independence? Share with me a little bit more about that.
Yeah, that's a great question. And I want to just kind of unpack a little bit the wall of wealth. If you look at it, it may seem very benign. It is not sexy. I mean, it's sexy now because Ms. Tara made it sexy, but the concepts may kind of go past people if they don't really understand what I'm trying to communicate. So if we don't have that foundation in place, then we can't even talk about creating generational wealth, because it will be a facade. It will elude you. Just when you think you're getting ahead, there's going to be a shift in the market. Just when you think you've got your 401k all figured out, then the market crashes. Just when you think you've got this real estate and you're doing this Bitcoin, and by the way, there is a place for all of that. Generational wealth, really creating wealth in my mind, means that we can do anything. Now, I like nice things, okay, but maybe you don't roll that way. Maybe you're somebody that, you just want to live in your home and play with your grandkids, or maybe, you just want to travel the world. You want to be a digital nomad and travel the world and not have to answer to anyone. Listen, if anything can happen and then you are financially devastated, you have not built a financial foundation. You just haven't. And I started in the business. I got licensed in 2006. And I knew many people who, quote unquote, had multi-million dollars in real estate. And we all know what happened in 2008, 2009. And we didn't even talk about 2011. Folks, that's called being caught with your pants down. That's called being caught without having the wall of wealth in place. And the wall of wealth has evolved. Okay, I have changed it several times because money's currency. It is evolving. It's changing. And I reserve the right to change it again. But at this point, I've been teaching this version for about 5 years, and I'm really looking at it and putting it into place with families. I really see that it really is where I believe that it needs to be. So I don't know what it means like to you, and I always say this: never take generic guru advice as your own personal financial recommendation. I don't know you. I don't know your finances. I don't know your debt. I don't know what's important to you. I don't know your core values. So, but the wall of wealth will help you to identify those areas that may be that hidden booby trap down the road. And then you can speak to someone. Of course, I'd love the opportunity, but you can at least speak to your professional and start asking questions. And if your financial professional only is licensed for certain things and they don't have access to a team, they don't have access to other networks and resources, then it's probably very one-dimensional. They're going to be guiding you towards something that is in their financial best interest. I call myself a puzzle piece because I fit in that piece of the puzzle that you might be missing. You might have a CPA, you might have a wealth management, maybe even have an insurance agent, but they never communicate with each other. They probably don't even know each other. And so they're all giving you conflicting advice. They're all giving you advice based on their opinion. true financial plan is going to have your 4-pillar professionals, I call it your 4-pillar professionals, all working in concert, which is your estate planning attorney, your tax attorney. You need to have your, of course, licensed health and life insurance agent, and you also need your estate planning attorney, CPA. You need your CPA. So your CPA, your estate planning attorney, your tax attorney, and your licensed life and health insurance agent. I can do things with my license that a wealth management or financial advisor cannot do. They work on growing your wealth. My role is to protect your wealth. So I hope that answered your question, Mr. Jones. Yeah, absolutely. And you kind of touched on it. I'm going to highlight what you were kind of alluding to, that some people think that, well, you know what? I don't have anything to protect. I've got this debt. I've got a mortgage. I've got a job that has limited income potential. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. If we don't protect what we have, we'll never have more. And I believe that true retirement is not just about how much money you accumulate. It's not just about having a 401k and an IRA, and maybe you've got a pension somewhere. It is about being completely out of debt. If you're not out of debt and you still have credit cards, you still have a car note, you still have student loans, personal loans, or even a mortgage, and you think you're going to walk off into retirement, into the golden sunset, you are kidding yourselves. So if people think that they just don't have anything to protect, I would ask you, who is dependent on you for your income? And I'll tell you, Tara, people come to me of one of three things that happen. Either someone has died, i.e. the breadwinner, the major breadwinner oftentimes, which a lot of times could be the husband, and now the wife, who hasn't done any of the finances, doesn't know anything about the money, comes to me and she doesn't even know where things are. She's got a mess and she needs me to help her unpack that and get things prepared and organized so that she could even begin to move forward. Number two, they come to me when someone gets sick, a major diagnosis, cancer, or they have had a major accident. And now they didn't have the proper things in place. They didn't have the correct health insurance. They didn't have any supplemental coverage. And now they're finding out that they are going to have to go through workers' comp, or they're going to have to go through the disability, state disability. And now they don't know how they're going to feed their family. Or number three, they come to me when they've had a major tax issue. They have sold property, they have bought property, they have tried to sell a business, and they've never had a business valuation, and now they've got this huge tax issue. So it's all about, we all start somewhere. If we don't protect what we have, we'll never have more. Because listen, folks, money likes speed. Money likes speed, but wealth takes time. So if we don't have the foundation in place and an opportunity comes to you, an opportunity like maybe for a real estate venture, maybe for a Bitcoin, maybe something lands in your lap, but you don't have the financial resources to capitalize on that, then you're just going to be like everyone else and watch it pass by. We cannot be like everyone else. We have to break those generational curses, just like Mr. Jones alluded to. We've had generational poverty already. We've seen how that works. It doesn't work out well. And you know, if I could, I would love to tell a quick story. I actually had a client who came to me. He was a family friend. And he worked at Safeway, and he was living, you know, renting a room in the Bay Area, and he didn't have a car. He didn't really have any savings. He was just living paycheck to paycheck. And he experienced a major accident, a major crisis, and he ended up receiving a significant amount of money for this accident. And before he received the check, he came to me. He said, you know what, Leah, I haven't done a lot of things in my life. I'm renting a room. I still have, you know, some debt, some credit card debt here and there. And, you know, I've got my son, and I want to leave something for my family. I want to leave something for my precious grandchildren. I want them to know that they meant something to me. And so we started to put things in place. And then he received the check, and we started to fund some of the things. And then he called me a couple weeks later. He said, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to take my money out. I'm just going to go ahead and take the money. And, you know, I just feel like I have some things I invest in, and I'm just going to try to figure it out. And you know what happened? I'll tell you. About a year later, I saw that he had passed away. And I talked to his niece, and she had to pay for his funeral. Folks, we never know how much days that we have. We never know what place we are on the line. We have to make the decision and move forward, because change is uncomfortable. I understand what I'm going to ask my clients to do, and I tell them, I'm going to ask you to do some things you're not going to like. I'm going to ask you some questions that you're not going to understand why I'm asking you. But if I'd only tell you what you've already known, that I don't have any value. My value to you is to see those booby traps down the road. My value to you is to see that train coming down the track and putting systems in place. Now, does it mean that you put every strategy in place today? No, but we start somewhere. We start somewhere so that we're prepared. And as that money comes to you, and as you attract more money, and as you start to feel more confident because you're paying down your debt and you've got to squirrel away some savings, then your money confidence starts to increase, and you will start to attract more money. You will be more attractive, and you will have more opportunities to make more decisions. I hope that I answered your question, Ms. Tar. I kind of went on a tangent there. Yeah, I have a lot to say, apparently. I do a lot of talking. You are so right. So I actually am part of a group for Motivation Monday with Eric and Friends. That airs at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll find it on all the socials. And we always address a question. We take questions live right there. People always ask me, Leah, are you really there at 4 a.m.? Yes, I am, on camera with my makeup, my hair done and all that, okay? And I just love it. I love it. So that's Motivation Monday. I do Wealthy Wednesday, and I highlight guest speakers. I've had you two on my show, and I love to talk about wealth in all the areas, in their faith, family, finance, fitness, and fun, because I believe that true wealth incorporates all of those aspects. It does us no good if we accumulate money, but we have a bad relationship with our family, right? True wealth is having the 5 F's in place. And then I also do the fuckery of finance, and that's at Wednesdays also, immediately following, right now it's immediately following Wealthy Wednesday at 11:30 Pacific Standard Time. And that I do push out, that's actually an audio room right now. And then Thrifty Thursdays, we talk about zero net cost benefits. If you're an employer and you would like to provide zero net cost benefits to your valued employees, there is an economic relief program that will allow you to provide benefits, medical benefits, at no cost to you, no net cost to you as the employer, and free to your employees. Things like critical illness, life insurance, dental, vision, and even a major medical plan. And those are the things I'm doing right now, but who knows? I actually got approached to start a podcast with another collaboration, so we're in the works on that. And I think we're going to be talking about like money mindset, because I really believe the infrastructure is the mindset. You know, I probably know more people who used to be wealthy than actually are today, because it's not just about accumulating the wealth. That's one muscle, but keeping the wealth is quite another. So those are the things that I do. And I'm always looking for collaborations and speaking opportunities. And I'm always looking for guest speakers. If you have a story you'd like to share, I would love to chat with you about potentially being a guest speaker on my Wealthy Wednesday live that I do.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love it. I love it. And when you share all these amazing, you call me Mr. Mic Drop, but listening to you and all the experience you have, I want to repeat this mic drop that you shared. Change people just don't like.
Yeah.
They just don't like change. And there's no value in staying the same at the end of the day. And Miss Leah tells you guys that you might not like change, but we all don't like change in something in our life. And when we first came and met Miss Leah on LinkedIn, which has been amazing community for us to come together, we asked Miss Leah, hey Miss Leah, would you like to change your Adobe page that you're sending your wall of wealth to, and that you're not collecting any of these emails, you're going back and forth in emails, nobody can book, like you just shared with people. I'd love for you to be a podcast guest. Share with people about your reluctancy to change, right? And your systems and foundation. And through that change, and when you said yes, how much better off are you now than you were beforehand, now that you have your amazing biz in a box? That's more than a website. It's an experience, as you share with people, into your smart link.
Yeah, I definitely am the poster child for resistant to change. Change is uncomfortable. And if we talk about the human needs, right? Tony Robbins talks about that. Certainty is what we all like. We all like that certainty. And I didn't know anything about the metaverse. Listen, I watched my kids play video games. I don't even watch TV. I'm like, how am I going to go into this metaverse thing? I just wasn't understanding it all. But you know what? I love this too. I call them my favorite power couple. They are just incredible. They bring so much value, and they're just cute as a button. I mean, you got to just love them. And I had them on my show, and I just kept listening. And I understand one thing is that change is inevitable. It's just going to happen. Whether we like it or not, things evolve, even if we don't want them to. And if we are not prepared for the next level, we are going to find ourselves the way of the Kodak camera, right? Most of you are too young to even know what Kodak camera was, right? And so what I'm saying is that really understanding that upgrading our systems is critical. And you're right, I had an Adobe for my wall of wealth, and it doesn't look as sexy as it does right now. But you know what? We all start somewhere. And you just sometimes have to be courageous to do something. And it means getting out of our comfort zone, because whether we like it or not, things are going to change. And it's all good in rainbows and butterflies and puppy dogs to talk about a growth mindset and all of those things when things are going good and things are predictable and you have what you've had. And it's always been that way. But where true leadership is, where true resilience can be seen, is what you do when things change. How do you handle it? Because things are, like it or not, things are going to change. People are going to pass away. People are going to get sick. Things are going to happen. And so when I saw this, it was uncomfortable, but I just really loved their personality. I love value. I love their just heart. And that's what I'll probably tell you. But now I look back and I've got a speaker link, someone can I got this amazing, really showcase what it is.
Yeah, so it looks like Miss Leah's having some technical difficulties, but guess what we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? We gonna talk about her Black Friday sales. And if you don't know about her Black Friday sales, then buckle up, buttercups, here we go.
Here we go.
And so, if you need a financial strategy package, right, to where, like Miss Leah was talking about, with all of these instances of people, not, taking the time to understand these things, and then they wait till it's too late, and then they have this big problem that they have.
To me, I think it's so beautiful.
Oh, you're back, Miss Leah. Go ahead. We can hear you now. You cut out for the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, and I was just saying that, to me, I just looked at it and it is so beautiful. Instead of sending someone my Calendly link where they can only see what time I'm available and what my face looks like, now they can learn more about me. They can learn more about what I stand for, the value that I bring. And if really what I do is in alignment with them, because maybe I don't align with everybody, I understand that, but giving them an opportunity to learn more about me, and so that we can kind of cut to the chase and really see where I can help them. And I love these tools. I mean, I just love this. I don't know. I know they're all beautiful, but I just think my business box is so cute.
Absolutely, Miss Leah. And I appreciate you sharing and being vulnerable enough to say, hey, look, I was resisting change. And I share that because just like in your profession, right, that we're all experts at, that you're experts at, and you see people and you look at them, you're like, you need to do this. What are you doing? You're setting yourself up for failure more than anything else. Like let's go. Like you are missing the boat. And then later on, like the story you shared earlier with the gentleman not getting their insurance and then passed away. It's not a I told you so. It's the unfortunate piece that they didn't say yes, and they didn't protect the people around them. And even with our Biz in a Box, it protects you with giving you your time back with your grandchildren, right? With more time for you to do the things originally spoke. I brung up to you, hey, Miss, you need to have, an amazing, you need to, probably implement your apparel line. And you're like, what? No way. Why would I do that, David? Why would I implement an apparel line? I said, well, Miss Leah, instead of you wearing Nike, instead of you wearing Gucci, on your Monday shows, you could be wearing your own apparel. You could be having your own coffee cup. Not to mention all of these rooms that you're doing. Hey, in order for you to come on to my live show, you don't do this now, but when you blow up and people realize how much you help them, hey, in order for you to come on my actual, podcast or join me on my room as a co-host, I'm gonna need you to support me. Go get one of my sweatshirts, go get one of my coffee mugs. So when we do meet, right, and or even in the metaverse, when we move to apparel metaverse, hey, you need to go ahead and buy that t-shirt. So when you come on my metaverse, you can have, my t-shirt. Or, hey, would you like for me to make a t-shirt for your business? So when you come on, you can sport yours. And so this is just so many different ideas. And like you said, we keep people ahead of times. And we really help you with your time and efficiency as we move forward. You just have to be willing to make that change and understand that we can show you, we can teach you, or we can do it for you at the end of the day. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Leah, we want to thank you so much for coming and joining us. You all make sure you go and visit Leah's amazing Biz in a Box and take advantage of her holiday sales, as we were discussing earlier, where you can get her actual, her 60-minute strategy call that is normally $97. You can get that right now for $47. So ask away, ask questions, and be upfront and honest and get those questions answered. So you're not sitting around here thinking, you're not sitting around here, projecting, you're not sitting around here making assumptions, and then it ends up, biting you in the butt because you didn't take the time to invest. I can tell you what, I would be more than happy to spend $47 to save me a whole bunch more money, right? Or if you need a deeper dive, go and get her wealth strategy, and you can book that, right? And her subject, her financial strategy package, normally $3,000, folks. You now can get that for $2,097. And that comes with so much more. A 2-hour financial meeting, documents, right? Comes with evaluation, CPA consultant. I mean, it comes with a mindset course. It comes with everything from the rooter to the tutor. So definitely be able to go get that. And then she has some amazing other sales that are coming as well. But more than anything, if you don't want to spend money, you don't want to invest, then go download her Wall of Wealth that is absolutely free and start learning that system. And if you do have more questions, then come on back and take advantage of these opportunities. And so without further ado, Miss Leah, we want to thank you so much for joining us today in the Hello Plaza in Metaverse, that you all can still come and join us, the extravaganza, as we get ready for our next amazing guest that Miss Leah knows and everybody else is going to know as well. And so with that being said, Miss Leah, you got a quick 30-second, closing as we get out of here?
Yeah, I would just say push the button. And if you see me, you're going to see I have some new stretch marks on my brain. That's because Mr. Mic Drop and Miss Tara have been just stretching my thinking, right? We all got to get rid of our old sticking thinking. And you know what? Now that the Biz in my box, I am ready to take over the world. So let's go make it happen. Hello, LLC. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Are you a business owner looking to secure your financial future and create a lasting legacy? I'm Leah Garcia, a financial strategist and insurance professional, and I specialize in guiding businesses with up to 50 employees on how to effectively protect and transfer their wealth. We break down silos with my unique approach, the Wall of Wealth. Imagine a seamless collaboration among your CPA, tax attorney, estate planner, and insurance expert, each playing their part in perfect harmony, ensuring your financial strategy is not just effective, but a true masterpiece. My passion stems from my own journey, from growing up on food stamps to dreaming of building community centers that empower others. Together, we'll craft a roadmap that not only safeguards your assets, but also nurtures generational wealth for your loved ones. Let's transform your vision into reality. After all, you can't measure the heart of a champion just by looking at them. Join me, and let's make your financial future shine.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our biz in a box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
The Metaverse.
The Metaverse. The Metaverse. Let's talk about Metaverse.
By now, you've probably heard of the Metaverse.
From now on, we're going to be Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
But even with all this hype,
And many are betting big that it could change the face of how we interact.
We have to say it's pretty amazing.
the Metaverse might still be a little confusing.
What is the metaverse?
The metaverse is basically the successor state to today's mobile internet. It's an internet that is going to be a lot more immersive, more social possibly, a lot more engaging, more 3D. So it's almost like the internet's going to be all around us in some ways, breaking away from our phones, our desks.
The metaverse is going to offer, at least in the way that we define it, let's say it's going to be Web 3.0. It's going to be a world that's going to be more seamless. It's going to give more opportunity for much better experiences, much more immersive experiences.
And to get there are a lot of different technologies involved.
You know, it is enabled by many different technologies. So AI, obviously, which is really hot right now, is part of the future state of the internet. AR and VR, 5G, 6G, cloud computing, edge computing. There's an element of blockchain as well, possibly. So yeah, it's kind of how we will experience the future state of the internet. So that to me is part of that beginning idea and concept of how do we make the world more immersive.
I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now Meta.
Mark Zuckerberg made this announcement in late 2021, saying that his company is now going to be
Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
And other major brands and companies proceeded to join the Metaverse party. Fashion brands like Nike and Gucci created virtual experiences for customers to explore their history, products, and designs. Walmart built a virtual world called Walmart Land, where people can play games, attend concerts, and buy virtual merchandise for its avatars. But some people argue that the metaverse still has a long way to go.
You know, as much as I don't necessarily always like seeing those headlines that proclaim the death of the metaverse, I understand that it was overhyped. There was just a lot. I think it's important to kind of understand that, especially for the younger generations, for Gen Z, but more so Gen Alpha, whatever happens in these virtual spaces is still very real, right? Just because it happens in Fortnite doesn't make it less real to them. It's very real. It's this continuum of the spaces they inhabit, which can be virtual and the physical world. The friends, the relationships they make are real. For a lot of us that are in this industry, it's also making sure that we explain to people, like, this is a long-term vision. It's a long-term play.
We do have one more thing.
And there are some notable companies making long-term plays on the metaverse. Apple unveiled in June 2023 its long-awaited
Vision Pro,
a mixed reality headset scheduled to be released in early 2024. Tech website The Verge demoed it and called it
the best possible version of a VR headset.
Also in 2023, BMW opened what it calls the world's first virtual factory, a digital twin of a factory that it can run simulations on before actually opening the real physical factory. BMW did this using NVIDIA's Omniverse platform, which its CEO has compared to the metaverse. Epic Games, the developers of the hugely popular Fortnite game, is also deeply invested in the metaverse, after raising $2 billion to advance the company's vision to build the metaverse. The LEGO Group, which announced a metaverse partnership with Epic Games, is also bullish on the metaverse space.
Firstly, I don't think that Metaverse is going to be just one platform. I think Metaverse, at least in my view, should be platform agnostic. I think that's the benefit of it, is the fact that it's going to actually be agnostic to a particular platform. It's going to exist in different technologies, and it should be interoperable. And I think what's going to power it up is if people are able to move seamlessly through the experiences in the Metaverse versus actually being siloed into one particular platform.
So whether it's on Roblox, Fortnite, NVIDIA's Omniverse, and through a Meta or Apple headset, or something else entirely, there are a lot of different directions the metaverse could go. And that's the point. As technology, the internet, and the way we use both of them evolves.
This is not going to go away. The internet will continue to evolve. The hardware is going to continue to evolve beyond our phones. What that post-smartphone future, new wearables are going to potentially open up new ways for us to engage with the internet. Those are all things that brands look at towards the horizon. So yeah, the long-term value is that things are moving fast, technology is converging, and a whole new generation that is going to change things is slowly, growing up.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the HELLO LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The HELLO LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the HELLO LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
If you're an entrepreneur, then you need to unlock your holiday sales potential with HELLO LLC. HELLO is here to guide you through crafting the perfect marketing plan. Picture this: festive flyers, catchy campaigns, and a strategy that shines brighter than your holiday lights. Next, HELLO dives into the magic of timing promotions and optimizing social media with AI. Imagine having your holiday sales mapped out with precision, ensuring every post and promo hits just right. And for the ultimate gift, join the Pivot for only $27 a month. You'll get free access to both classes, a personalized one-on-one meeting, a custom sales plan, and a 20-minute spotlight on Hqvc sale day. Don't miss out. Secure your spot today and make your holiday sales truly sparkle. Click the Join Now button and let's boost your revenue this season with the Holiday Sales Masterclass. Holiday Sales Masterclass, your key to success this season.
World where holiday sales could make or break your business, one woman has the blueprint to success.
Don't let your grandma outpace you in upgrading systems and foundations. Dive into our exclusive Get It Before Grandma early bird sale and transform your business foundation and systems for the future today. From now until November 22nd, the HELLO LLC is offering mind-blowing deals you can't afford to miss to upgrade your business before 2025. Whether you're just starting out or ready to scale to new heights, we've got you covered. Check out our Biz in a Box. It is more than a website. It is a smart link. Get our professional package. Or go big with a Biz in a Box executive package with payment plans available. Upgrade that crusty, dusty website and landing page. But wait, there's more. Join the Hello LLC Pivot membership and upgrade to the VIP level and enjoy gold level benefits for 60 days, plus free masterclass access to the Clicks to Clients Masterclass. Want to keep it simple? Get Pivot Pro membership. For just $7 a month, get access to the full recordings of the How to Boost Your Holiday Sales Masterclass. Get a one-on-one session for 1 hour and a 10-minute feature at Hqvc live broadcast on November 23rd, all for just $7. This deal is hotter than Grandma's holiday cookies. So what are you waiting for? Visit our Biz in a Box more than a website. Our smart link at thehellollc.io. Come visit us in the HELLO PLAZA METAVERSE and say goodbye to the old way of engagement and experiencing social media. This sale won't last. The future is already here. Don't let Grandma beat you there.
If you're an entrepreneur, then you need to unlock your holiday.
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our Biz in a Box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
Ladies and gentlemen, you definitely need to go and check out Outsave the Grinch holiday sales that started today, where you can take advantage of our amazing Biz in a Box at $9.97. Let me say that again, $9.97. Most people are building websites out here for $3,000, $2,000, $5,000, and they don't even much touch the systems and foundation that we have. I can assure you of that. And so till now, until December 2nd, you can get our Biz in a Box at $9.97. And guess what? We're going to sweeten up the pot for you. You can even get that into payment plans into 3, okay? And if you want to upgrade to our actual executive package, that's normally at $29.97. We're dropping a whole $1,000 off of that, so you can get it right now for $19.97. So whatever crusty, dusty website that you're going to get, that they were going to charge you all that money for, let's triple times it and get you your Biz in a Box. And definitely do not forget about our HELLO Plaza storefront, where if you're on LinkedIn, if you're utilizing Spotify, if you're utilizing, Apple for your podcast, are you not paying attention to this? This is insane. This is your podcast on steroids where we all talk about, oh, I need to see it. Oh, I need to see it. I'm a visual person. And boom, you got visual all day long right here where you can change the immersive environment. People can come into your podcast. People can come and join you in here on Zoom. And literally you have your own back office, as well as we collaborate with other businesses from around the world, because that's what we are all about, is collaborating. And definitely take advantage of our Hello AI MotionWorks. I don't need to speak about that more than you've seen today. If you ain't been paying attention, you've been hiding under a rock. And as our mentor says, your wood is wet. And so, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we want to introduce our amazing new guest that has joined us, Miss Christine Bailey. She is an author. She's a coach who help people unlock success through personal development. She wrote 2 books that integrate her coaching philosophies and offers personal coaching services that help others achieve their goals, especially in faith, deepen her faith and beliefs, and really being able to help other people uncover what they're going through and she's went through. And so she's here to share her story and her glory with the world. And so welcome on in, Miss Christine Bailey. Is there anything that I missed, ma'am?
No, sir, you did not.
I love it. I love it. So, share with us, why did you start your journey into this, your books and all the amazing things that you're doing and showcasing to the world? What was that aha moment and said, I'm doing this?
Well, back in I would say around mid-February, March of 2022, I needed to have total knee replacement surgery. But I had to have tests to be able to clear me for my surgery. So I had all the tests done. And then I hit a block in the road. I am a 5-year kidney survivor for kidney failure. So that was the block in the road. They were not able to do the total knee replacement surgery because of my kidneys, because if they'd done the surgery, then I would have to be on dialysis for the rest of my life. And also the doctor had told me that if the surgery was not done, that I would be in a wheelchair for the rest of my life, because my knee was bone on bone, and also my right leg had turned in, and they were going to have to break my leg as well to get it straightened back out. So they could not do any of that. So I was not upset about it because of my faith in God. So I started just going back to church, a lot of prayer, a lot of meditation. And I can say that I am still not on dialysis. I thank God for that. It has been going on 6 years now. And also, I am able to walk just like a young person can now without having any surgery. I believe in the power of prayer. So that helped me through that crisis a whole lot. So that's where the first book came from, is my physical health and my belief in God, in the power of healing, in miracles, signs, and wonders. So that's how the first book came about. My second book, oh, no, you're fine. My second, peace, no God, no peace, one came about because of my mental health. I was going through a rough time. I had hit the bottom, I would have to say, did not really know that I was going through anxiety and depression, but I was. I had lost a job, and one day I went out to the parking lot the day that I had lost that job, and there was a brick wall in front of me. Um, and I just felt like I wasn't needed anymore. I wasn't wanted anymore. And I said, you know what? My husband doesn't need me. My daughter doesn't need me. Uh, I'm just useless. And at that time, for the first time in my life, uh, I contemplated suicide. And that scared me. And I could hear, and there was nobody but me in the car. I could hear that voice, a voice that said, no, do not turn on your car. And I know that there was nobody but God. And I say but God because literally God saved my life that day, because I was just tired. Uh, and it took a long time for me to be able to even share that with my husband and with loved ones. So I'm very open and I'm very vulnerable about everything that I have been through since 2022. And I know that it was nobody but God that saved my life. So that's how my second book came about.
Well, I appreciate that share. I will say at the end of the day, I did not know those backstories, and that is, when we're going through the journey, it's hard, it's tough. Um, we have to tell ourselves one day it will make sense, but just kind of, walk it, that mustard seed of faith, as, one of your beautiful books, alludes to. So, as we share your journey here, you have written two incredible books that we'll talk about a little bit later in today's get together. But share more about how your coaching and why, first of all, why coaching came about, books and coaching.
I would say the coaching came about
So why you wanted to jump in
because I just wanted to share, to be able to share with people that feel like there is no hope, that they have given up. And I just want them to know, what I have been through. And maybe if I can save one person, uh, it will make a big difference, because all glory goes back to God. And so that's why I am so super excited about coaching, and also doing my own podcast, a spiritual podcast that I can do just to inspire and to bless others, because that's what it's all about, right? Helping one another, lifting each other up when we're down, not to continue to knock people down when they're already down. It's all about collaboration. It's all about loving one another, not being judgmental, uh, but to lift one another up.
Absolutely. The beautiful thing of the community of collaboration, and just really at college through and helping people kind of navigate what's out there when you are going through it. How does your coaching complement your writing? Go hand in hand. Are there works?
There are new books in the works. I'm glad to say that I believe that this is the ministry that God has given me, the gift of writing and touching lives like that. Everyone has a purpose and a plan. As long as we're alive and we're breathing breath into our lungs every day, everyone has a purpose and a plan. Um, the coaching and the books go hand in hand because, like I said, there is hope, but to be able to share with others, to be able to open myself up, because there's nothing that I am no longer ashamed about. I no longer walk in shame because there was a point in my life when I did. There was a point in my life that I couldn't even stand to look at myself in the mirror because I hated myself so much because I felt so useless and unloved. But it's hard to love when you're not even able to love yourself. It's hard to forgive when you're not able to forgive yourself. And that's where forgiveness starts. Before you can forgive others, you need to forgive yourself. And so on December 31st, 2022, that is a very important date for me because that's the day, the night I would have to say that God delivered me. And he stripped me. I talk about on my blog and on my website about peeling off the mask. And that mask for me included, envy, jealousy, strife, hatred, trauma, pain, all of that, and at some point in of our lives, I think each and every one of us has had to deal with that, maybe not to the extent as someone else, but all of us has had to deal with that. So just to be able to coach others, I'm not a professional, but I can share my experiences, and I am sure that it will help others along the way.
I love it, Miss Bailey. You sharing, more about your book and how, it's inspired your life, which this is what we share with people, right? Your story is your glory, and your story is somebody else's survival guide, and really being able to understand, how you can help others. And that's exactly what you do. And, after you wrote your book, you know, what are some significant, principles that you share in your book that like reminded you to, pick back up and to do?
To fight the good fight of faith, no matter what it looks like, no matter how hard it is, no matter what others say, because there's going to be people that's going to judge you regardless. You don't have to do anything for people to judge you, but to continue to fight the good fight of faith and to trust the process, because the process was not easy for me. I had to fight those demons every day, and to this day, I still fight those demons, but I'm able to fight those demons with the seed of faith that God has put in each and every one of us. And for that faith to grow, we have to feed that faith just like we feed ourselves. And to be able to feed that faith, you do that by prayer and by meditation. And I always say, if you believe it, you can receive it. And I stand on that because everything that I have seen myself overcoming, I've been able to do. And that's where you get the blessing. And that's where God gets the glory.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for sharing that. As you were sharing that, I was kind of leading me into my next question. It is having that faith and kind of walking and understanding the principles of why you're there and getting that ministry as you shared earlier. Can you share with us what the benefit of being your book or books would be for the audience?
The benefit would be able to, or the benefits I should say, is to heal. It is a book of healing no matter what you are going through. You may not be going through what I have experienced, but there is healing and there is the power in that book. to be able to see yourself victorious, because that's how we have to see ourselves, no matter what you're going through, no matter the circumstance, and to speak life into your life. Now I am able to get up every morning and look myself in the mirror and tell myself, I love you. I compliment myself every day. So do that. Compliment yourself every day, no matter how you feel. Compliment yourself, because I guarantee you it works, even if you don't believe in the beginning. But the more you do it, the more it will just become a lifestyle for you. You know, the benefits of love, joy, peace, and happiness. That's what my books are about.
I love it. I love it. So, debunk some myths that most people, talk about, that you have to, get back, in order to say, no, actually, it's this.
A lot of people, number one, you have to believe, because if you do not believe, God looks at the heart. It's a heart thing with God. It has nothing to do with the type of vehicle you drive, the homes that you live in. It has nothing to do with material things, but you have to be able to step into the spiritual side of it. And a lot of people are carnal minded, and they will not allow themselves to go there, because believe you me, I used to be that person. I had went down for prayer one Sunday, and the apostle asked me, what did I come down for prayer for? And I told him, for my family. And he started calling out every sickness that I had in my body. And I was just amazed, because he had never met me. He did not know me. He didn't know anything about me. And that's how I knew that it was not him, but it was God working through him. And I remember saying up under my breath, now this is not what I asked him to pray about. And the Holy Spirit said to me, just as loud as I'm talking to you, let me work on you first. Because until I work on you, nothing else will be complete. So you have to, I say, faith over fear. We have to get it out of our own way of thinking, because God is very much real. There is a heaven and there is a hell. And so you can only get out of here one or two ways, and it's either God's way or the other way. And I tell you what, I choose God's way, because I don't like the heat. So yeah, I can't be down there with old Lucifer.
I love that. I don't mean to laugh, but that is
No.
oh, you say that. Not today.
Not today, Satan. Mm-mm.
You shared these things, and I want to ask, how does one identify that even, I mean, of course, yes, bad time, things are on their way. How do they make that first awareness of help? And I guide folks.
I think for me, Miss Tara, I knew that I had reached my bottom, because everything, and when I say everything, I mean everything was going wrong, from my marriage, uh, children acting up, job not going right, finances going awry. I mean, so it was like, God, you know, what else can go wrong? Because I can't take anymore, and I have tried everything under the sun, but everything I try, it lasts for a little while, but then it just goes back to that same old norm. And I guess when you get to the place when you are sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired, that's when you know that something has to give. And I had decided that Sunday, I told my sister-in-law before we even went in the church, I said, I don't know what's going to happen today, but I receive whatever God has for me today. So um, you will know, because until you experience it, no matter how much I talk about it, but once you experience it, you will most definitely know, because it's a feeling that's undescribable. You know, after the apostle had laid hands on me, I remember going down with that cane. And when I left, we were getting ready to leave the church. My sister-in-law asked me where my cane was. Well, I had left the cane down at the altar, and I said, "Oh my God, I left the cane in the church." And we just laughed, because it was like I was walking better than I had walked in months. Because when I tell you that I could not do steps, and there was a point that I could not do steps, I couldn't even walk around in Walmart and do grocery shopping without getting tired. So you will know once you hit your rock bottom. You will know when you've had more than enough.
Fed up being fed up. I love that. As you share kind of what has brought you to this journey, how others can identify that they're going through it and the tools that they need, where do you see the future of your mission and your movement? I know there's more books coming down the pipeline, but what's the big picture? How are we going to help the masses?
I would love to start my own podcast on a full scale level. I am doing collaboration with someone else right now that we're working on together, but I would also like to venture out on my own and do my own spiritual podcast, because for me, Miss Tara, I can't downplay how I feel and what I feel. I can't downplay whose I am in Christ and who I am as a Christian. And so I want to be able to speak freely. And I know some social media sites do not like for you to, you have to be very careful on social media about speaking about spirituality and stuff. So I want to be able to do it from my home, where it's open and I can speak the way that I want to speak, no judgment on anyone. I would love to be able to have like coffee chats, 30 to 45-minute coffee chats with people, if it's nothing but prayer or scripture or whatever, just a safe haven for people. Because the world that we're living in today, we need that safe haven, because it is a lot of people that are hurting. It's a lot of people that's in pain. And I know that they are, because I've experienced it myself. But I'm here to tell you that there is a way out.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. So, let me ask you this. What are people going to get from, reading your book, and then, especially with these podcasts? What do you want them to leave with? What message, what vibration, what energy do you want them to leave with? Of course, positive, but, what's the thought process? Like when people hear us, press the button. What's your 3 or 4 word phrase that you want people to remember?
I want them to, first of all, to forgive themselves. Second of all, to believe in themselves. And third, to love and to respect themselves. Because all of that starts from the inside. You know, I used to think that in order for me to be happy, I thought it had to, I thought it was my husband that had to make me happy. And I can tell you that that almost destroyed my marriage. And we went to a marriage enrichment at our church. And I learned, him and I both learned so much from that. And we came back, and it was like our marriage done a whole 360-degree turn within those 2 days at that enrichment, because we were looking at things and looking at each other in the wrong way. And I learned that happiness starts with you. It's already on the inside of you, but you have to allow it to grow. You know, just like faith, you have to allow it to grow. And there were times that, you know, I held that against my husband, and I had to ask him for forgiveness. I had to apologize to him for feeling that way, and to making him think that he was less than a man because he was unable to make me happy, when all along it was on the inside of me.
Yeah, you share something that's so important. We can't make our significant other make us happy. They can't do that for us. We have to do it for ourselves, and we have to be able to overcome our patterns, our programs, and really our drama that we have growing up inside of us that has us in this circle of motion. And we expect our partner to get us out of it, or them to make it better. And you're looking at the person that can only make it better, right? At the end of the day. And so, share with us, what are some things, especially, or should I ask this, what is your holiday sales that you have going, ma'am? Talk to us about that.
Oh, you betcha. So for the holiday, so my first book, Mustard Seed Faith to Unshakable Faith, is now at $9. And then the second book, No God, No Peace, No God, No Peace, is now at $11. And I can tell you that now I have been receiving messages after messages after messages letting me know that people are getting them for gifts for Christmas. And I am just super stoked about it. So it's a blessing. There will be books that I will also be gifting to people as well, because I believe that it will make a difference in their lives. So I'm super excited.
You know what? That is, so good to hear when other people are buying, your book and sharing it with other people. And that just, that warms our heart, whether they buy the book or not. It's just the thought that counts. And that's exactly what your books does. That's exactly what you do. And, how you're able to showcase, your energy, your vibration, and even more importantly, your business. And I love it, as you continue to climb the journey. So, you were able to join our Secret Santa Masterclass. Would you share with the people what you learned and the benefits that you took from our masterclass, if you could, please?
Sure. Yes, the benefit of the masterclass helped me out tremendously, because uh, this one cool guy that I know by the name of David Jones, he had mentioned something about, for authors, if your family and friends had not bought your book by now, guess what? They're probably not going to buy it. So my target audience at that time was geared toward family and friends, not even thinking outside the box, not even thinking of myself as a businesswoman. And after this super guy said that, I thought, you know what? I have been doing this all wrong. And not only that, but God confirmed exactly what you had said, that I needed to turn my focus onto an audience of people that was searching for something, those that were hopeless, helpless. So I did that. And I can tell you that my book sales actually plummeted after the super class, the master class, because the books that I had on location, I had actually sold out of within a week's time. So it was just a blessing to have that tool and to get out of my head, because sometimes we are our own worst giant because we overthink things. And I had shared with someone had said, well, I know that your first goal is to make money. And I said, no, let me correct you. My first goal is to inspire and to bless, because I believe as long as I'm doing what God wants me to do, that the things will come. So I'm not looking at it as uh, a get rich quick scheme. This is a business. This is my business. The Unshakable Faith is my business. So I thank God for that master class.
I love it. I love it. If you guys do not know about our masterclass, then you definitely should understand that our masterclass is here to be able to help so many of you uncover these stones that you might not have known about. That and this is where we really dig deep and get real and be authentic with ourselves, and understanding that your friends, your family, they're not going to support you. And so often we expect them to support us, and we build our business off of that. And then, it's really at the end of the day to where, we see these fairy tales of, oh, this happened, that happened, and we think it'll happen to us. And it's the real nitty gritty. You really have to, put yourself out there. And if you're not willing to get uncomfortable, if you're not willing to be inconvenienced, if you're not willing to sacrifice, then having a business is going to be very difficult for you. And a lot of the times you're going to have to do things that you don't want to do. And looking back on it, almost the 9 years that we've had our business, I would absolutely, go back to having a 9 to 5 or traveling, as much as I was traveling compared to what I'm doing now. But I look at the freedom, I look at the mindset, I look at, all these things that we've been able to accomplish. How dare I even have that thought process? And I share that because, I remember having a job and traveling around, and I asked one of my good, friends at that point that was, a client of mine, and he was a business owner. And I said, hey, knowing what you know now, would you do it all over again? And he looked at me and he said, absolutely not. I would not do this all over again, because you don't know how many friends, how many family, how many people, say they're going to do things, don't do things, and lack of integrity, lack of authenticity, and you just don't know until you know. And this is why we share with people so much about, being kind and having love for one another. And so, Ms. Christine Bailey, please tell the people where they can find your book, anything that you have going. This is your time to shine. Mi casa, su casa, our house is your house. Share away, ma'am.
You're able to find both books on my website at www.theunshakablefaith.com. Again, that website is www.theunshakablefaith.com. And don't forget about the holiday sale that I am running. Mustard Seed Faith to Unshakable Faith is now at a reasonable price of $9. No God, No Peace, No God, No Peace is now at $11. And trust and believe, you don't want to miss out on these two books, because it will change your life for the better. And I must say, as my dad used to say, it just keeps getting gooder and gooder and gooder instead of better and better. And I'm just blessed. I am looking forward to what God has in store for me in 2025. and just continue to fight, each and every one of us, that good fight of faith, and to trust the process, no matter what people may say, no matter what it looks like, even no matter how you feel at times. Trust the process and continue to speak positive into your lives. That's what we have to do, is speak positive into each and every one of our lives. And if you don't have a personal relationship with God, I urge each and every one to get your own personal relationship with God, and you will not be, it will be a transfiguration in your life. I can tell you, yes, we're going to always have frustrations, because that's just life. God never said that it would be easy, but he said that he would always be there.
Amen. Amen. I love it. So without further ado, Miss Bailey, we greatly appreciate you joining us today and being with us today. And so with that being said, you guys definitely make sure you go take advantage of her amazing sales. She's one of our newest VIP members as well. And so be on the lookout for some amazing new things, some amazing new experiences that we're definitely going to bring to you and take this even further. As she said, this is to the moon and back. And so here we go, my friends. Miss Bailey, thank you for joining us, ma'am. You have an amazing day.
It's time. The Outsave the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our biz in a box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to save more than the Grinch ever could?
The Metaverse.
The Metaverse. The Metaverse.
Let's talk about Metaverse.
By now, you've probably heard of the Metaverse.
From now on, we're going to be Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
But even with all this hype,
And many are betting big that it could change the face of how we interact.
We have to say it's pretty amazing.
the Metaverse might still be a little confusing.
What is the Metaverse?
The metaverse is basically the successor state to today's mobile internet. It's an internet that is going to be a lot more immersive, more social possibly, a lot more engaging, more 3D. So it's almost like the internet's going to be all around us in some ways, breaking away from our phones, our desks.
The metaverse is going to offer, at least in the way that we define it, let's say it's going to be Web 3.0. It's going to be a world that's going to be more seamless. It's going to give more opportunity for much better experiences, much more immersive experiences.
And to get there, there are a lot of different technologies involved.
You know, it is enabled by many different technologies. So AI, obviously, which is really hot right now, is part of the future state of the internet. AR and VR, 5G, 6G, cloud computing, edge computing. There's an element of blockchain as well, possibly. So yeah, it's kind of how we will experience the future state of the internet. So that to me is part of that beginning idea and concept of how do we make the world more immersive.
I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now Meta.
Mark Zuckerberg made this announcement in late 2021, saying that his company is now going to be
Metaverse first, not Facebook first.
And other major brands and companies proceeded to join the Metaverse party. Fashion brands like Nike and Gucci created virtual experiences for customers to explore their history, products, and designs. Walmart built a virtual world called Walmart Land, where people can play games, attend concerts, and buy virtual merchandise for its avatars. But some people argue that the metaverse still has a long way to go.
You know, as much as I don't necessarily always like seeing those headlines that proclaim the death of the metaverse, I understand that it was overhyped. There was just a lot. I think it's important to kind of understand that, especially for the younger generations, for Gen Z, but more so Gen Alpha, whatever happens in these virtual spaces is still very real, right? Just because it happens in Fortnite doesn't make it less real to them. It's very real. It's this continuum of the spaces they inhabit, which can be virtual and the physical world. The friends, the relationships they make are real. For a lot of us that are in this industry, it's also making sure that we explain to people, like, this is a long-term vision. It's a long-term play.
We do have one more thing.
And there are some notable companies making long-term plays on the metaverse. Apple unveiled in June 2023 its long-awaited
Vision Pro,
a mixed reality headset scheduled to be released in early 2024. Tech website The Verge demoed it and called it
the best possible version of a VR headset.
Also in 2023, BMW opened what it calls the world's first virtual factory, a digital twin of a factory that it can run simulations on before actually opening the real physical factory. BMW did this using NVIDIA's Omniverse platform, which its CEO has compared to the metaverse. Epic Games, the developers of the hugely popular Fortnite game, is also deeply invested in the metaverse, after raising $2 billion to advance the company's vision to build the metaverse. The LEGO Group, which announced a metaverse partnership with Epic Games, is also bullish on the metaverse space.
Firstly, I don't think that Metaverse is going to be just one platform. I think Metaverse, at least in my view, should be platform agnostic. I think that's the benefit of it, is the fact that it's going to actually be agnostic to a particular platform. It's going to exist in different technologies, and it should be interoperable. And I think what's going to power it up is if people are able to move seamlessly through the experiences in the Metaverse versus actually being siloed into one particular platform.
So whether it's on Roblox, Fortnite, NVIDIA's Omniverse, and through a Meta or Apple headset, or something else entirely, there are a lot of different directions the metaverse could go. And that's the point, as technology, the internet, and the way we use both of them evolves.
This is not going to go away. The internet will continue to evolve. The hardware is going to continue to evolve beyond our phones. You know, what that post-smartphone future, new wearables are going to potentially open up new ways of us to engage with the internet. Those are all things that brands look at towards the horizon. So yeah, the long-term value is that things are moving fast, technology is converging, and a whole new generation that is going to change things is slowly, growing up.
And power, you really get a whole lot. So I'm just so thankful for their commitment in helping others to build their business, right? Because when you're in business, you kind of force to have a selfish mentality because you're going to lose. You're going to lose. But when you help somebody, like Zig Ziglar said, when you help somebody get what they want, you get what you want. And that is true fact when it comes to dealing with dealing with David and Tara. You really get a whole lot. So I'm just so thankful. Just getting it out has been such a blessing in every aspect of the word. Just a great support system. Oh my gosh, just a great support system above and beyond what they have given and just shared and just support and just guiding it for my business. And just having the opportunity to just really help me to be exposed, getting more exposure. So guys, if you are not connected with them, I just want to encourage you that
now that you have, your biz in a box, or should I say, let me back up, with your link tree that you had and all the other things that you were using, what problems were you dealing with before you were dealing with your biz in a box?
So,
talk to me. What were you dealing with before? Just before. What were you dealing with before?
I was trying to put all my different platforms. Okay, so I'm on YouTube, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Instagram, and putting all these in places, and then having to, I'm talking to clients, will say, okay, so here is, you want to book an appointment, you have to use this link. Okay, you want to do this, you have to use this link. Oh, you want to go to do the course, you have to do this link. Right now, it is so one-stop party shop where I can say, okay, if you just, here is my biz in a box, everything that you need is in there. You want my ebook? Okay, it's right there. The free ebook, you can go ahead and sign up. Just click on it, you'll find it there. Oh, that's my checklist. You want to purchase the ebook, you can do it right there on my biz in the box. Oh, you want to go ahead and book an appointment with me? Oh, by the way, it's in the box. So they're like, so now I'm not having to send people to several different places. They're only having to go one. Oh, hey, go ahead and subscribe into my YouTube channel. You don't have to go to YouTube itself. It's actually already on there. It's right there, by the way. And you see my face, and you can go ahead and subscribe on that. So you know when I'm on there, right there on the one platform, on all of it. YouTube, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, Clubhouse, Pinterest. Everything is right there. You're not having to go all over the world. So that's why I say this is crazy. This is crazy. Wait a minute. Did I just go to one spot and now I'm not feeling like I have to have a gazillion arms to go and like, oh my gosh, I didn't upload it into my Facebook. Oh gosh, I didn't upload it into my TikTok. Oh gosh, I didn't upload it. Oh, I just uploaded it into Biz in a Box, and it went on all.
I love it. And with you sharing that, the biggest thing that we were able to help you that I see is, especially while you're on the social media apps such as Clubhouse, you're now able to literally tell people to go to one location, and you're not exchanging links out for this, that, and the other. And more importantly, instead of you showcasing, that thing you were mentioning earlier, you're not showcasing their business, and it's personalized for you. And not just does it look good, but the back end automation that we put behind it, right? Where now you have your email campaign, you have your calendar set up. You don't have to use Amazon, to sell your ebook, where they're going to gouge you, for your actual profits. When you do have your book that's out, there's so many different aspects to our business box that people just don't understand. Now with you having, your biz in a box, and you joining the Pivot membership and understanding how that all works for you, what would you tell somebody that is kind of contemplating or on the fence of getting their biz in a box? What would be your message
to them? Is stop wasting time. Stop wasting time, because you want to be on all these different platforms. You're trying to leverage yourself, market yourself, and build your business. When you are an entrepreneur, you are it a lot of times, right? This is going to allow you to not be the it. Now you will have it to be able to help you. This is going to allow you to take some of that time back, okay? And now to be able to pivot on this one platform. This is going to allow you to really have the opportunity where now you can put more money in your pocket, because you are not trading time for money anymore. You're not. And so that's something that has got me so excited, is that I'm not having to go to 10 different places. Guys, oh my gosh, you cannot afford to go to everywhere when it's only you. But you can afford, listen what I'm saying, you can afford to get the biz in the box that's going to take you a place, one place. That's going to take you to where you need to go to grow and develop, because it's going to grow and develop with you. This is going to take you to places that you only dreamed about. This is going to take you to a place that now you have the ability to truly explode that idea, that concept, the resources, all in one spot. So I say, this is a time to invest in yourself. Hey, wait a minute. By the way, okay. So this is tax season, right? You're getting the tax money, and you're like, I want to do something different. This is the difference. This is the difference. I want my money to work for me, because you're gonna go out there, buy that TV. All right, you got enough TV. First of all, you're wasting time watching TV. Okay, if you're not doing anything constructive. So you're gonna buy that TV because you're like, oh, I just got this little tax money. That is so wonderful. Dang it, use that tax money to let it work for you. Invest in a course. Invest in Biz in a Box. All right, get the mentorship. So now that $1,000 or $2,000 or that $500, whatever it might be that you're coming, right, that you end up spending it on something of no value that cannot give you a rate of return, this is the time for you to take your income tax money, right, that good check, and use it for something that's going to give you some value, that's going to give you a rate of return. And I promise you,
you know, and as me and Tara talked about earlier, you know, we appreciate that validation. We appreciate, you know, you seeing, you know, what we were able to create. And we created this out of the abundance of us wanting to help other people with their health and helping them with, you know, their overall mindset, to where we found that it worked so well for us. What gets us in a lot of trouble is we assume so much in our life and our relationship and our business. And that's that old mentality. And being an entrepreneur, you have to be able to rewire the way that you think and your marketing skills and your sales skills. And more importantly, you have to have systems in place. And you have to stop being the janitor in your business, and you got to be the president of your business. And I feel today you got promoted. Okay. You guys definitely check out my Instagram stories, and she's going to share it, and you're going to see a difference between what she had to what she has now. And I know she's probably like, what were you thinking? Right. And so
David,
it's a big difference.
I just showed my kids just before we got on. I said, look at mommy's Biz in a Box. And they were like, I mean, oh my God, I want to cry. They were like, mommy, this is so beautiful. They're little, mommy, this is so beautiful. And I'm like, oh, from the mouth of babes. From the mouth of babes. I'm like, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to welcome you all to the Hello LLC, the Hqvc Extravaganza. And today we have Miss Ema Kuzman, the founder of Africa in Christ, a nonprofit empowering Africans through financial independence and unity. She was raised in Sierra Leone. Her family has an amazing historic and legacy who shaped the country's leadership. Ema is passionate about eradicating poverty, racism in Africa through education, scholarships, and business support. She's leading an impactful project like a 300-acre rice farm to promote self-sufficiency and local community. She is deep in faith into her mission, and she believes in Christ's efforts are vain in transforming Africa's future. And without further ado, Miss Ema, is there anything else that I missed that you want to share with the people today?
I just want to tell the people thank you for joining, and I'm grateful, and I'm looking forward to you joining me in this mission of mine.
Absolutely. So, talk to us, what inspired you even more than what I shared, to start the Africa Hopes in Christ? What was the aha moment that was just like, boom, I'm starting this?
Well, that was when I studied about slavery in year 8. I think it's the 8th grade, and you call it in America. And I studied about the slave trade, and I wanted to do something for Africa. And it just jolted me and made me, before then I wasn't aware of the slave trade. I was 12 years old. And so for some reason, I wasn't aware of the slave trade and that we were hailed from slaves. And when I got to know it, I just wanted to do something that will uplift our people. I saw the problems, I heard the problems, I were taught the problems that we had then and that we still have now. And I wanted to do something to change things and to make this world a better world for Africans.
I love it. I love it. And you share about your faith so much within this platform. And so could you share with us how much does your faith play in your decision making for Africa Hopes in Christ?
My faith plays a lot because a lot of people have tried to do what I'm doing, and I'm doing what I'm doing even more successfully than I am. But I believe that the problems of Africa and the enemies of Africa are so strong that we can't do it on our own. Nobody has been totally successful in uplifting Africa and giving us a huge middle class or a huge shift from poverty. And we've got a lot of charities giving, but it seems as if it's going into a black hole. So I wanted, I decided that if I do it with Christ on my side, if I do it with God on my side, then I might be successful and I might play a little part in uplifting Africa and making an impact for good.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And what would you say, that helps you stay motivated and focused, when facing these challenges in your mission?
Well, the challenges are racism from other people and who want to keep me down. And I just keep going. I just keep going and trusting my Lord that he has my back and that the promises he said in the Bible are true and that we will succeed and that I have a good mission and that it's for the good of mankind. And so I just keep going. I don't stop and I don't give up. I just keep going.
Absolutely, Ms. Seaman. I will 10 toes down on that, of what you're doing and how you're doing it and the help that you are seeking for and, the inspiration that you're giving to so many people. And like you said, there's other people that are doing this, whether they're successful or not. You're on a mission and you're helping so many people. So many people are watching you at that. And, it's encouraging other people's. And more importantly, I think you're bringing awareness to the situation that most people are unaware of, especially when we talk about racism, especially when we talk about inequality, especially when we look at our past and how it's impacted us even still to today. And so, I'm so glad that you are not quitting because, most people quit when they get tired. You're not quitting until the mission is done and you've completed the mission. And that's the one thing I love about your spirit after being with you for a little bit of the time that we have met on social media, and you've been a part of our membership platform. And so speaking of your mission, right, what's the primary goal of Africa Hope in Christ, and how will you measure its success?
Yes, we measure success one person at a time, one business at a time. For now, we have 4 scholarship holders, and they're all doing very well. They're not finished yet. Alfred is in his final year at law, and he wants ultimately to be a politician. So we would work together with Alfred, and hopefully he can be a Christian politician and make an impact for good in that country. So that would be our our measuring that we have done it. We have Joseph. Joseph is applying to study medicine, and he wants to. He just finished a public health degree, a public health diploma. Sorry, and he wants to study medicine. So we will. When he becomes a doctor, sets up a clinic, starts helping people. He wants to be a pediatrician, helping children, solving the diseases that we have in Africa that are not. There are diseases that could easily be worked upon, and they're not being worked upon. They're killing people unnecessarily. So we would measure it by seeing more health statistics on what Joseph is doing eventually. But we've a long way there. He's not even started medical school yet.
Gotcha.
And but we're with him and we're supporting him, and we've got someone who has come on board and says they want to pay for his medical school. So we were very grateful to that person. We're just waiting now for the medical school to admit him.
Awesome. I love it. So speaking of what you guys are doing, do you have a success story that you could share with us of somebody or an organization that you have benefited and saw some results?
Well, as I said, we were a long way. We can tell you about Augustine, which was a young boy who at the age of 4, his parents kicked him out because he had malformed hands. And Augustine was taken up by a local charity called JZM Sober Christian Foundation, and he was put in a foster home who nourished him and looked after him and cherished him. And he started doing well at school, and he's excelled. He comes first in the school, having A's relentlessly throughout the year. He's now in, I think, JS2, which is, I'm not quite sure what JS2 is in the American system. It's the year just before qualifying to go to college.
Awesome.
And we're very proud of him that he has been successful, coming from the street, a street child really, and to getting all A's and excelling in his studies. He still has a lot to do. I would like to interview him one day and ask him about his plans for the future. And I hope you would all listen. And yes, he's a success story for us. We have loads of success stories. Joseph is a success story. Joseph had a distinction in his grade at public health. Alfred is a success story. Alfred had a 2-1 honors when in his first degree in education. He's now studying law, and we're hoping for a similar outcome. And yes, and Alusine set up a rice farm, which we are supporting. It's a long way. A lot of problems with tractors and machinery, but we're still plowing on. We're still getting there, and we're still doing a harvest. We are harvesting now at the moment. This is the 4th year, and despite the problems for farm machinery, we're still plugging on, and yes, I would say he's a success story too, because he hasn't given up. despite the fact that he has no farm machinery.
I love it. I love it. And you share, these amazing stories of people that you've helped. And Tara and I being, digital nomads and having the opportunity to travel the world, you just don't know what poverty is until you see it. You just don't know what, other parts of the world look like, that we as Americans are so accustomed to talking about hoods, talking about wards, and how difficult life is. And sometimes I have to remind people, well, imagine, what you're going through times 10. There was one ride in Colombia that Tara and I took from Sanaga, or should I say from Cartagena to Sanaga. And, me and Tara were pretty much in tears by the time, we got to our final destination, just seeing the things that we saw. Blessed. And that's why the organization that go ahead.
There's a lot of poverty in Africa, and it's unnecessary because Africa is the richest continent in the world when it comes to raw materials.
Yes, absolutely, which is just even more insane. And so, let me ask you this, what inspired you to call this nonprofit, Africa Hopes in Christ? Is there something behind that? Because I know there's a story behind the Hello LLC that Tara and I always share. And we always like to ask people, what started this name? And, was there an aha moment, or that's it?
It was an aha moment. I just got it. I'm a Christian. I'm passionate about Christianity, and I'm passionate about Africa. So I wanted something that incorporated Africa and Christianity together. And it just popped up in my head, Africa Hopes in Christ. And it's exactly that. We're not hoping in ourselves. We know we can't do it in ourselves. We know a lot of people have tried and made very little impact. We're trying to make big impact, and we have a big vision. And we want to shift paradigms from the fact that we are dependent on the West all the time. We want to be self-sufficient. And that's what I've been telling Alusine, the rice farmer, all the time. And he had that passion too with me. We want to be self-sufficient. We want to be able to say we made it on our own with God on our side. And this idea that Africans are useless, Africans are inadequate, Africans are incompetent is wrong. We're not. We've been dealt a harsh hand. Yes, we know. But we are people. We are very intelligent people who are striving hard, and we are getting there bit by bit.
I love it. I love it. So, you have this amazing book that you have written. Would you like to share with the people, the name of the book, what inspired the book, the details behind the book, and what you want to share about the book?
The book is about Africa. The book is about Christianity. It's my hurdles that I went through believing in Christianity. Because a lot of people think Christianity is a white religion, and as a result, Pan-Africans reject it as a religion that oppressed us, that was used to oppress us. I have another point of view. I think Christianity is a Black religion, and I put my points across in the book. They are scientific with agriculture. They are cultural with the similar culture in the biblical times to present-day Africa. They are traditional. Our traditions are identical, and our culture is identical, and also they are biblical. The Bible itself, in 2 places, states that Christ was Black, and so that's one of the chapters there. Another of the chapters is the problem of pain. A lot of people reject Christianity because they say, how can we have a God who allows such painful experiences in our lives? And it's a good God. So I set out to explain a bit of what I believe the problem of pain is, and why God doesn't just swipe us and give us goodness all the time. We are in this world for a reason, and the reason is a test. It's a test. It's a trial, and it's temporary.
I love it. I
So
love it.
this is what I got from Rick Warren, actually, and that this life is full of problems. It's full of heartaches, but they're all tests that we are promised by the Bible that the Lord Himself will help us through. And the reason for the tests, I try to explain in the book why I think God allowed such a painful world, and with my limited way, I tried to understand the big questions of the world when it comes to pain. There's another. There are all these chapters of the book about war, just war. I don't believe in just war, and I think it's a juxtaposition, and I don't believe it's possible to. And I talk about my beliefs in what I think about violence in this world, and justifiable violence especially, and that's because I think when you justify violence, you give it credence, and I talk about that in the book. You may not agree, but that is my opinion. And there's sort of a lot of controversial things in the book that people may not agree with, but that is my opinion and how I see the lens in which I see the world.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever, especially with, there being controversy in today's world. I think it needs to be more, to the point to where we respect each other's thoughts, respect each other's perspectives, and understand that we don't live each other's lives, and that, instead of disrespecting one another or canceling, the other person, or, treating them in a different way, it's just, agreeing and giving grace and being compassionate and moving on, at the end of the day, and respecting that person for their beliefs and them being able to respect yours, and just having a conversation, especially to some of the major topics that you talk about. And so, with you joining our amazing Secret Santa Claus Masterclass, right? Secret Santa Sauce Masterclass, say that 10 times. You were one of our actual, should I say, guests that joined us in that amazing masterclass, and were able to learn, about your SWOT, about your target audience, and you were able to put together a masterful holiday sales. Now is the time for us to launch that out. So if you would please, Ms. Emma, share with the world your holiday sales and how long it's going to go for, that they can take advantage of, and where they can go to get it as well.
Yes. If you are curious about what I think about the world and how I've managed to overcome my adversities and my problems, and still believe in a loving and just God, then understanding Christianity is for you. And I have discounted it from $9.99 to $6.99 during this holiday period, from now on to the 2nd of January. And I hope you would enjoy it. I hope you can see my point of view. But if you can't, I hope we can agree to disagree, and enjoy the book as it is.
Love it, love it, love it. So last final question. as always, with you being in the metaverse and you joining us in the Hello Plaza, can you share with people your experience with the metaverse and how easy it's been for you so far?
It's been lovely for me. I can see it's an avatar. I can see dress up or perform in any way. I just have to talk. And I think it's easy to operate. There's a button there with a movement, which I've just discovered. And yes, it's very easy and it's very modern. It's the way forward. People like to be entertained, and it's very entertaining and modern in its way of presenting, showcasing one's business.
Perfect.
So I'm hoping that in the future I will have my business box where I can spread my word around in a modern and futuristic way.
Yeah, absolutely. So with that being said, Miss Ema, we appreciate you joining us and being a part of our amazing Hello Plaza Extravaganza, our Hqvc. You guys make sure you go get her amazing book in her Amazon. We'll be sure to put the link in all the channels, and you guys go visit her as well on LinkedIn and get that book, because her link is in her actual bio as well, that you can get that amazing book. And definitely, like she said, whether you agree or disagree, is support. And this definitely is going to go, to a great cause with her Africa Hopes in Christ. And so without further ado, back to our amazing Hqvc show. Let's keep this party rocking and rolling. Toodle, y'all. And stop recording.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
If you're an entrepreneur, then you need to unlock your holiday sales potential with HELLO LLC. HELLO is here to guide you through crafting the perfect marketing plan. Picture this: festive flyers, catchy campaigns, and a strategy that shines brighter than your holiday lights. Next, HELLO dives into the magic of timing promotions and optimizing social media with AI. Imagine having your holiday sales mapped out with precision, ensuring every post and promo hits just right. And for the ultimate gift, join the Pivot for only $27 a month. You'll get free access to both classes, a personalized one-on-one meeting, a custom sales plan, and a 20-minute spotlight on Hqvc sale day. Don't miss out. Secure your spot today and make your holiday sales truly sparkle. Click the Join Now button and let's boost your revenue this season with the Holiday Sales Masterclass. Holiday Sales Masterclass, your key to success this season.
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
Oh, can you hear me?
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Yeah, yo.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.
And welcome back, everybody.
Oh my God, it's exciting to be here. I don't know if you can hear me properly. Can you? Awesome. So yeah, I'm a holistic transformational coach. I am known as the queen of overcoming burnout, and that's what I focus. I focus on helping people basically step completely outside of burnout. And it's about overcoming that exhaustion, that mental, emotional, physical exhaustion, and at the same time, connecting better with ourselves so we can grow our career, we can bring more money, we can have better relationships with our family. And at the end of the day, we're doing the things that truly means for us. And I do that in multiple different ways. And a way that I've been really, really passionate about lately is helping people overcome stress through breathing techniques. So yeah, that's me in a nutshell.
That is absolutely, astonishing that you're sharing and you're doing so much amazing work to help people out. And, what even made you, take on this, this amazing adventure of helping people with their breath? We've heard today throughout the whole entire, Hello Plaza, HQVC show of, people's personal stories that then drove them, to doing what they do. I'm pretty sure you have the same thing. So talk to us. What is that?
Oh my God, I have so many that I don't even know which one to begin with. No, just kidding. For me, breathing specifically began in 2016 after I had an injury and I was recovering from that injury. And there were so many times through the recovery process that my body was completely in pain. And through breathing techniques, I was able to kind of get myself to be able to move. And there was one specific day I remember as if it was today. I couldn't sleep. I was desperate. I think it was like 5 days in a row that if I slept an hour, it was a lot, right? And that day, I was crying. I was mortified. I was telling my husband, I can't do this anymore. Like, this is not okay. Like, there has to be a better way. And it got to a point that I started to cry so significantly, and I couldn't get myself to stop. And I was like literally sobbing. And my husband, I think this was like around 4:30 in the morning. He was like, "No, let's breathe. Let's breathe together." And I think within minutes of like not even 3 minutes before, by the time after we started to breathe together, I could finally breathe in a normal way. I could finally like just feel that calming sensation through my body. And that was for me like a really big incident. And then after that, I started to practice different breathing techniques to help me overcome the pain. Like, I would start my day at work, and then by 10 o'clock in the morning, like the stress levels were so high and my pain was intolerable. And I would just meditate with breathing techniques just to get myself back on track. And after I would breathe for half an hour, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it was, I would be able to move my hands, move my back. I would be able to concentrate back at work. And I realized that at that time it was really powerful. Now, these are just the basic breathing techniques. Now, fast forward to 2022, after losing my job, I'm going through another, episodes of like finding myself and all of that. I took a pro bono client, and it was one of those clients that deep down in your soul that you shouldn't have taken them, but you did still take them. And because they weren't ready, they were in victim mentality, there was a lot going on. And I took the client, and after working with that person for 2 full days, I think I ended up working with that person probably 16 hours between those 2 days. By the time I finished working with that person, I couldn't move. My body was shut down. I had absorbed so much energy from that person that I couldn't move. And the next day, the same thing. I could barely get myself out of bed. And I remember having this somatic breathing experience a couple of months back. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to play it. I'm going to play a somatic breathing experience, and let's see what happens. After 1 hour of intense breathing, I could move. Like, I could feel my soul coming back to my body so I could be myself. And that's kind of like when I realized how powerful, at least that is, like somatic breath work, and how it can move stuck energy in your body and allow your body to take control and like do what it needs to do to start the healing journey. I realized, damn, more people need to know about this. And that's where I'm blessed to do this work. I'm blessed to help people. I'm blessed to see people that through breathing techniques have improved their type 2 diabetes, like pain management, recovery from sexual assault. Like, the amount of things that we can benefit from by doing breathing techniques is amazing. I feel my life purpose is really highly connected with helping others. And I am really gifted at seeing things where other people don't see. And I've shown that through all my career in corporate. Like I was one of those person that I would like somebody came in with a problem and I'm like, this is what we need to do and we can do this and that. And I would be able to sort things out and see things where a lot of people wouldn't see the connections. And that for me is a huge gift. And pair that with my deep heartfelt desire to see people. And I'll give you something that is coming up for me right now is when I was in corporate for many, many years, I was the person who if I got really angry, I would cry. And I had a couple of incidents with management where like I got so damn angry that tears were flowing through my eyes, and I was judged as someone who wasn't emotional, who was not in control of her emotions and had not emotional intelligence. And I felt after I did the work that I've been doing with myself, I felt how I could never see the light at the end of the tunnel on how I could like be more not emotionally controlled, but emotionally intelligent and be able to allow the things that really matter to bother me, and what doesn't matter, it just doesn't bother me anymore. And I've been able to do that with this work. And I feel there's so many of us out there that has been judged, have so much baggage, and one way or another, when you're showing you're up in life, your emotions rule, right? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I think we all should allow our emotions to flow, but to the level where you're missing career opportunities, you're missing opportunities to be more present, and you're just staying in that loop of, oh, what I could have done, I could have done that, I could have done that, I should have done that, the coulds and should and have, right? And I think the work I do gives people their power back. And you're not a slave of your emotions. You're basically the one that you leverage your emotions to tell you that something is wrong, but you don't let your emotions rule you. And that's, for me, what is important is being able to share with others, and I'm really passionate about this, share with others that there's a different way and it doesn't have to be hard.
I absolutely love that, and just by sharing what you share and how you share it to help people, understand it in a different way, where they can see it in a different way. And so, if you would share with us, what is your thoughts about, the metaverse? Do you see this being more than a social audio room and better than a Zoom? Just with this little experience that you have, especially you being on our Hello Pivot?
I'm gonna say it's kind of cool, but I have to practice a lot how to move my avatar. I think it's like when you start for the first time playing Nintendo or anything like that, and you're trying to figure out where things are moving. That's where I am. I'm entry level. So, but I do think that with practice, I would get better. It's kind of cool. I feel there's so much it's unknown for me right now that I know I just need to explore.
Absolutely. And this is what we share with people all the time. It's kind of like, when we were taking phone calls, for meetings. Hey, call me around this time and let's have a meeting. And then all of a sudden, this thing called Zoom came around, and somebody said, hey, no, we don't meet on phone calls anymore. Let's meet on Zoom. And then you're like, what's Zoom? And then you got on Zoom and you couldn't figure out how to get your mic together. You couldn't figure out how to get your camera together. You couldn't, figure out, all the ins and outs or how to share your screen and all that. But after a couple of times and joining, you were like, I'm never going back to a phone conversation again, trying to conduct a meeting. and showcase, and share my screen and do all these things, especially for a book launch, especially for a webinar, especially for so many things. And even right now with LinkedIn going through the, change that it's going through with audio rooms, this is the next phase, right? Not going to a green screen with circles in it that has your face, right? That's not a virtual reality. This is a true virtual reality that we get to expand and build on and create immersive environments.
This truly, in my opinion, this is a good replacement for the audio rooms, definitely. I do think the only thing is, would I use this to have like my office hours with my clients? Probably not, because there's a confidentiality level, and in addition to that, I need to see my client's face. I need to see their reactions. I get a lot from how people react to the things you say or the things they even say. And I can sense, and that's part of, I think, the gifts of being able to help people, is being able to see them in the eye, like know when they're holding back, know when they are like really in their space, when they're really enjoying things. So I don't see it for that, but I do see it from a social point of view, for social interaction, absolutely.
Well, guess what, ma'am? You can actually share your face on this as well. So
you can?
Yes, ma'am, you can. Just not on your cell phone as you are on now. On your laptop, you absolutely can press the camera button off, and you can be able to share your face. So
then that's cool. That's cool.
Yep, this is where we continue to share, right? That this is definitely the future, just like in Zoom. You just got to get accustomed to it, and you just got to be able to come in here and test it out and say, oh, I'm not good at this, or oh, this isn't for me, or oh, that's too much, right? We said that about Zoom. People said that about dishwashers. People said that about the internet. People said that about so many things that are new, and then after a while, they get accustomed to it, and then it's like second nature. Just like when the internet came out, none of us knew about that. Just like when cell phones came out, and then, just like fax to email. Hold on. You mean I don't have to mail this anymore? I can fax it over and they get it? Yeah. So there's so many transitions that we're making throughout this. And so if you could share with the people, what events, what specials you might have for your holiday specials, and, talk to us about those things.
So I have a couple of things going on in my side of the world, of course. One of them is the launch of the Breathing Lab, which is a space specifically for leadership, women in leadership, executives and CEOs. And it's basically a space where we breathe together. There's like live sessions, one live session, 30-minute live session every week. And there's going to be recordings, and there's going to be a library of things and tools and techniques that people can use to support their development, right? And their own inner healing journey. That one is on sale because I have it as a founder's prize, and the value of what's inside it's going to be inside where I'm creating it as we launch it, right? So the content at the beginning is going to be a little bit less, but the idea is that together with the people who become the founders, then I would end up having something really robust and strong. That is on sale for $27 a month, lifetime, meaning if you decide to take advantage of the founder's prize, and then be part of the membership, then like if I want to increase my prices, my regular price in 2 years, you're gonna be in founder's price until you leave, and if you ever decide to come back, then that's different. But yeah, so I think that's kind of cool. The way I tell people is, we sometimes go and buy a coffee at Starbucks that costs us $6, and some people buy them every single day, right? So basically for less than $1 a day versus $6-7 that you pay in Starbucks, you're actually building skills that are going to help you be able to live a life that it's more calm. So it's like, I had someone who said, I bought oxygen in Amazon because I wanted to improve my breathing capabilities, and the bottle of oxygen that I bought that didn't work it was more expensive than the $27 a month membership. So yeah, there, like when we think about the things we purchase and we spend, this is a really amazing way to spend on yourself and on your personal development. And absolutely, yes, agree. And then I think it's the ripple effect. When people go to my reading rooms when I used to have them in LinkedIn, they would say that like they really like could clear their mind. And that's the intention. When we have a clear mind, we can see connections, we can solve problems, we can see things where we couldn't see them before. So yeah, it's so worth it. I can't wait for it to be fully operational. And that's number one. Ready for number two?
Yeah. Tell people where they can find you and what's your website.
Okay, so before I share that, there's another offer I have, and this is because people love to pick my brains. And for those who have been in one-on-ones with me, they know that they end up walking out. And I would say 95% of the people who have those connections, they end up saying, oh my God, I got so much more value than what I expected. And it's like the sessions are really, really empowering and clarifying, right? So I decided for Black Friday only, like for this week, to kind of put a package together where people can work with me and pick my brains. So it's called Unlock the Hidden Gold. And it's basically, sometimes there's a lot of things that are hiding in plain sight and we cannot see them, right? But with my help, you will be able to see them. And if you need to work on the strategy of your business, if you need to work on the tools for your business, whatever it is that you need to work on, this is an opportunity to connect with me. So if you can buy one session, you can buy 3 sessions, you can buy 5 sessions, or you can buy 9 sessions. You can have all 9 sessions, which is basically an hour each, if in one day if you wanted to. Like whatever, however you want to use those hours, you can use them. So the only thing is that it doesn't apply for the other type of deep inner healing work that I do. It doesn't apply for mental and emotional release or breakthroughs or my 6 coaching program, but it does apply for like everything else. I love how when you upload, David. And that's it. So how can you find me? Well, I'm very present in LinkedIn. I have this offer that I'm gonna put in this is all gonna be in my LinkedIn profile. And there's actually a sales page and all of that for that. I'm also present in Instagram. In Instagram, my handle is Brenda Liz Coaching. And if you need to send me a message from there, you can. In YouTube, it's called The Breathing Lab. That's where I am. In LinkedIn, it's Brenda Liz Acosta, my name. So in any of those spaces, you can find me. Worst case scenario, if you want to send me an email, you can send me an email at Brenda Liz. Sorry, I got that wrong. Coach.brendaliz at gmail.com or admin at brendalizacosta.com. Either way, you can find me in either of those spaces.
Awesome. Well, we greatly appreciate you joining us, and being a part of our Hello Plaza Hqvc event, and definitely, joining our Pivot membership and being one of our pro members and being able to take advantage of definitely, showcasing your business, showcasing your brand, and definitely, getting that one-on-one with us. That way we can talk about, how to strategize and put some foundation and systems into your biz as we continue to move forward, and even, push you from, the 2D crusty dusty to the 3D and show you how you can be able to, provide the breath work and all the other things for your community. So thank you. And we're about to go to commercial, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know, we got one more guest that's joining us today, and we're going to continue this extravaganza right after these
Sick
messages.
of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing The Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.
At Mac Leadership Solutions, we believe leadership starts with you. Our coaching programs are designed to empower you, break through limitations, and help you achieve your goals. Whether you prefer private, one-on-one coaching, or thrive in collaborative group settings, we have options tailored to your needs. Each session includes a DISC personality assessment to uncover your unique strengths and insights. Choose from 1-hour individual coaching, 3-month or 6-month private packages, or join our interactive group coaching sessions. Your leadership and personal growth journey starts here. Book your session today at merlinclark.com. Mac Leadership Solutions. We are moral authority. Tired of the same old button-down routine? Feeling a bit, well, unbuttoned? It's time to pop the buttons on boring with Buttons Up. Buttons Up is your one-stop shop for custom apparel collections where buttons take center stage. Express yourself with statement designs, witty slogans, and buttons that say it all. From classic to quirky, bold to beautiful, our curated collections let you personalize your look and unleash your inner fashion icon. So ditch the dull and don the daring. Pop into the Buttons Up shop and shop the pop. Visit us now to discover custom apparel collections that will make you pop.
Hi there. I'm Denise King, the heart behind CD King Naturals, where self-love meets natural wellness. With over 29 years as a compassionate nurse and a passion for empowering you, I've created a space to help you embrace bliss, balance, and confidence. From personalized coaching sessions and e-courses to empowering self-care ebooks, everything we do is designed to inspire you to thrive. Why choose us? Because we're not just a business, we're a movement for self-love, empowerment, and holistic living. Ready to take the next steps? Visit us today at cdkingnaturals.com. Your journey to bliss starts here. CD King Naturals, empowering self-love, naturally.
Are you ready to break free from life's chains? Welcome to the Set Yourself Free podcast, now live in the Metaverse. Discover powerful strategies to overcome challenges, boost your confidence, and unlock your full potential. From conquering the fear of success to managing holiday blues, we've got you covered. Learn how to let go of emotional baggage, practice proactive crisis management, and celebrate yourself with positive affirmations. Join us on this transformative journey and discover the freedom within you. Set yourself free, your guide to a happier, healthier you. Visit our Metaverse studio today and start your liberation.
Are you a business owner looking to secure your financial future and create a lasting legacy? I'm Leah Garcia, a financial strategist and insurance professional, and I specialize in guiding businesses with up to 50 employees on how to effectively protect and transfer their wealth. We break down silos with my unique approach, the Wall of Wealth. Imagine a seamless collaboration among your CPA, tax attorney, estate planner, and insurance expert, each playing their part in perfect harmony, ensuring your financial strategy is not just effective, but a true masterpiece. My passion stems from my own journey, from growing up on food stamps to dreaming of building community centers that empower others. Together, we'll craft a roadmap that not only safeguards your assets, but also nurtures generational wealth for your loved ones. Let's transform your vision into reality. After all, you can't measure the heart of a champion just by looking at them. Join me, and let's make your financial future shine.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to welcome you back to the Hello LLC. If you don't know, Hello stands for Helping Entrepreneurs Leverage Leading Web3 Optimizations. And as you can see, as you can hear, we're taking it to the next level. And that's what it's all about, is pivoting you forward into the future and helping you understand the future is already here. And one thing and one fact I haven't shared today, and I share a lot of facts, is that the average age of the world is 30 years old. And so although you might be saying, oh, I'm not sure about this, oh, this ain't for me, oh, this, that, and the other, I'm here to tell you, these kids are doing this right now. And just like when Facebook first came out, a lot of us remember MySpace. I do. I was like, nah, I'm good. I ain't got time for that. And Facebook came around and I was like, nah, I'm good. Then I came back home and my sister created me an account and I haven't looked back since then. And a lot of the times we go through these evolutions of, nah, that's for the kids. You know, that Facebook, that's for the kids. You put your business on Facebook. A lot of you have your business on Facebook. Oh, that Instagram, that's for the kids. It'll never work for businesses. You put your business on Instagram. That YouTube channel, nah, I'm good. Those kids are on there. They're just doing crazy stuff. You got your business on there. And so this is once again one of those things that continue to creep up, and it's shown to you. And just like Leah talked about, so many of us have talked about today, is the progress of change. And, you know, one of the things that Tara and I share with you guys all the time is denial is not a strategy. We denied, you know, the dishwasher. We denied cars. We denied the internet. We are denied, you know, this Bitcoin that is happening right now and the cryptocurrency. A lot of people deny fintech and not realizing they're utilizing, you know, PayPal, which is fintech. And so this is where we continue the evolution. And so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we like to introduce our brand new guest, our newest guest, our last guest of the night, but definitely not the least. You better buckle up because it's about to be good. And so we want to introduce you all to Miss Ebony Dindy, the founder, the CEO of Integ Solutions. She is a U.S. Army veteran and an IT professional. Ebony is on a mission to eradicate workplace discrimination and bullying more than anything through the expert meditation, training, education. She empowers, she's organizes to create safe, inclusive, and respectful environments. And without further ado, Miss Ebony, welcome. Is there anything I missed that you would like to add on?
Also the founder and managing director of 412 Hemp Hills, which is an online CBD company that promotes health and wellness through premium CBD products and education. So thank you, Mr. David.
And you know what? Instead of us talking about it, we gonna play your AI Motion Works at that. So here we go.
Are workplace discrimination and bullying affecting your team's well-being? At Integ Solutions, we believe every workplace should be a safe, inclusive space where everyone thrives. We specialize in eradicating discrimination and bullying through expert mediation, training, and education programs tailored to your organization's needs, helping you transform your workplace from the inside out. Discover how Integ Solutions can help. Book your free 30-minute consultation today and take the first step toward creating a culture of respect, equality, and success. Integ Solutions, where integrity meets action.
The way that I got into CBD was during the pandemic, when we all were getting creative and thinking of different things. But I take care of my mom who's very ill, and I started giving her the CBD oil and really started hearing the buzz around CBD. And even though there was a lot of buzz, there was a lot of lack of knowledge because even today, people say, oh, that's the lady that sells weed. It comes from the same plant, and this is why education is always important. But it doesn't have the psychoactive properties because it doesn't have THC in it. So my products are natural and organic, and they smell amazing and they work amazing. So I want to make sure that people know about the education and how it benefits the body, which I'll be having classes in my new website through the metaverse starting in January 2025. And so you can come on over to there and check me out. So looking forward to it.
At 412 Hemp Heals, we believe in the power of CBD to support wellness and promote a balanced lifestyle. Our mission is to educate you about CBD's potential benefits, from reducing stress to encouraging relaxation naturally. While our products and information aim to support your health journey, they're not guaranteed to treat or reverse any health conditions. We're here to offer knowledge and quality CBD products to help you make informed choices for your well-being. Explore the benefits of CBD with 412 Hemp Heals and take a natural step towards stress and anxiety relief.
And that is absolutely amazing. And as Miss Ebony shares, it's not just about getting high. Okay. A lot of people get this conception when they hear CBD, when they hear THC, and there's so much more benefits. And a lot of people don't know what they don't know. And I would love this, Ebony, for you to really demystify a lot of these things that you have to debunk, and you have to really, tell people, no, that's not correct. Just like we have to tell people, no, Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook does not own Metaverse. He owns a world within Metaverse, and he changed his name to Meta. So what's yours from your industry on either side?
So for me, like I said, a lot of people come and say, oh, that's the weed lady, and then I have to educate them about the cannabis plant in different ways that it's extracted to where, like you said, that you do not get high, but you do get relaxation and anti-stress relief and anxiety properties when you use things such as my CBD gummies. I have an amazing cannabis, it's called a cannabis detox. It is your new modern.
Hold on, Miss Ebony. Well, you got great information. I don't want people to miss where you're cutting in and out of. So I don't know if you're in a good area. Go back to wherever you were, but start over for us so everybody can get that, because I definitely don't want people to miss this. Try again for us.
Can you hear me now, or am I still choppy?
It's a little bit better, but go ahead. Let's see if it clears out on us.
I'm still in the same place, David, because you sound staticky too. So can you hear me clearly?
It's choppy for us, but go ahead.
So as I was saying, a lot of people will say, oh, I want to get high, or that's the weed lady, and I have to educate them about the cannabis plant and how it's extracted, where CBD does not get you high, but it does have some of those relaxing properties from the psychoactive side. And one of the things that I highlighted was anti-stress, anti-anxiety. I have through like my CBD gummies that are amazing, and then I also have the new and improved calcium taking away for those of us who are a little dated, and I can detox that, which reduces stress, it nourishes your skin, and it really removes those toxins, kind of like the self-care that we all should practice on a daily or weekly basis to help with that. So those are some of the things that I will be teaching about CBD, but also having the products for people to complement and try and actually really see and experience the power benefits of CBD for themselves. So everyday uses, you could use the CBD gummies. You could also use the CBD oil tinctures. It depends on what you need it for. For people who have insomnia, sometimes, I think a lot of us, especially entrepreneurs, that wear multiple hats, we have long days and short nights. And so when you do get a chance to relax and sleep, there's CBD gummies for that. And also, first quarter of 2025, we'll start selling CBD products for pets because that is a very big market, but a lot of people's pets can benefit from CBD for different dog or animal elements, even cats. When the fireworks come out and the boom, 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 and the dog or the cat is very anxious or nervous, you give them a couple CBD treats, they're fine. If they're a little older and they have joint pain and you give them CBD chewables, that helps them be able to walk a little bit more fluently without the pain in their older age. So there's a lot of things that you can use in your day to day. And like I mentioned before, the Canna Detox bath, you can take a bath or even a shower and have the CBD properties give you the benefit of detoxing and de-stressing you, and then you get the skin nourishment. So a lot of my products you can use daily or intermittently. It just depends on the user's preference. So Intech Solutions is a mediation and consulting company, like you said, Tara, that wants to eradicate workplace, specifically workplace. That is my soapbox. Discrimination, particularly racism for marginalized groups. So that's Black and Indigenous people of color, LGBTQ. But we will help anybody because anybody who knows about racism and the history and the education, I'm an educator by default, then you know that racism can be within the same race as well. And when it's in the workplace, it's very nasty and harmful. We've seen and heard national horror stories and Unalive, and I've experienced it multiple times, and I wanted to utilize it this time to turn my pain into a passion and really show people how to protect themselves in the workplace. And then if it's not discrimination of some sort, it's usually workplace bullying where you have someone in authority that is really just not working from a place of integrity, and they'll do things like falsify performance reviews to try to get you on a performance improvement plan to terminate you, and really teaching people how to protect yourself so that they don't A, get away with it, B, you get some type of compensation, and hopefully provide healing. That is another component of Integ, because some people are traumatized by this, and for organizations that have people and teams that do this, I want to train and educate them as well so that we have equity for all of humanity and not have to experience this when we're trying to earn our bread and butter to take care of our families and ourselves. So that's the gist of Integ.
Yeah, no, you're so true, especially when we talk about the racism piece, and just just not fairness, especially coming from a Black person. I saw it a lot of the times in corporate, America, where I would see my white colleagues or, my woman colleagues be able to do things that I wasn't able to do. And then even when it came down to presenting, my actual, quota and numbers and things of that sort, I would get drilled, like no other, where they would come up and they would just be lying. The numbers would be wrong. Their presentation would be completely wrong. I'll never forget this. Like, this guy got up on stage, and I mean, he did not know none of his stuff, and they didn't ask him anything. And I literally got, in particular details and gave numbers and gave this. And my colleagues were like trying to drill me and trying to find it being wrong. And then somebody even said, "Oh, you missed a comma right there." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And so it does happen. And most people don't know what it is. And we literally just had a room about this, 2 weeks ago with Miss Margaret, about discrimination, about racism. And, most of the time people don't want to talk about it. They want to, bring up other topics. They want to change the topic or, say something else and to avoid what really happens. And you don't know until you know. And especially with Tara being in an interracial relationship, she had no clue what, I was going through when we first, got together. And I would share with her things that would happen. And now that we've been together for 15 years, she sees it. And so when she talks to her brother, when she talks to her mother, when she talks to other people, she's like, "Yeah, I see it. And I didn't see it beforehand. And you have no clue." And, and I mean, it's just the smallest things. And then when we do say something, then we're at wrong and we're at fault when we do bring it to people's attention. And then we get called, the abrasive one, or we get called, the obnoxious one, or we get called, especially for women, the angry Black woman, when you're just calling it what it is. And a lot of times people don't want to hear that. And so I'm so glad, you're having this conversation and you're bringing this to the forefront, because it is bullying, at the end of the day, flat out. And nobody wants that, especially when, I used to share with Tara, "Hey, I got to go out in the world and fight against the world. I don't want to have to come home and fight you too." And so, this is just a conversation that we all need to take a step back. As we talked about earlier, communication, effective communication, is not you talking, but it's actually you listening, and then you being able to understand, right? And be able to, not disagree or try to be defensive or anything of that sort, but try to put that person's shoes on and then understand how you can be better and be part of the solution and not the problem. And so, I greatly appreciate you sharing that. So, share with us a success story where your meditation and your training, transformed, a workplace environment, so people know that this actually does work and they should be reaching out to you.
Well, I just so people know, I'm a certified mediator. So I got into this space wanting to be a mediator, and now, since starting the business, I'm entertaining. Right now, I'm in the University of Pittsburgh's law school for corporate compliance, because when these things happen, the corporate compliance and the board are not appropriately doing their job. They're putting it on paper, but they're not actually practicing it in that regard. And so that's me, the credentials and the success story is I experienced this when I was probably just starting off as a young professional, and I sued a very, very large company here in Pittsburgh, where I'm from. And I didn't know anything. Like, I knew racism existed, but at 25 years old, you really don't know too much. But when I kept seeing this behavior and everywhere I went, and I've always been a high performer. I'm always been the one that's training people and things of that nature. And it kept happening. I was like, hold up, this playbook is the same. There's something quite not right. So more recently, like when I say recently, 2024, I had to stand up for myself again, what I want to teach people to do. When you know your rights, when you know just the basis laws of your rights when it comes to workplace bullying and things of that nature, they will turn it around. And when they know that, they respect you more. And it's a sad thing that you have to go through so much to get to that point. But I went through a lot with this company, and now they're like throwing all this additional training and they want to promote me. And that's a good thing that it turned around. But the sad part is that they're going to lose a talented employee. But that's one of the most recent instances that I've had. And then I had another young lady that was at my job as well, experiencing that. And I was able to get her back pay and a promotion. This was probably over the last several months, because again, there's a process that I take people through with Integ. That's the consulting piece. I can show you how to do it. I can teach you how to protect yourself, or I can do it for you. So kind of like Hello LLC, like you'll show you, they'll tell you, or they'll do it for you. So kind of same business model in that regard. Did I answer your question, David?
Absolutely, you did, ma'am. I greatly appreciate that share. And so, I would ask you this, how does your background, as a U.S. Army veteran, influence the way you approach, your leadership and workplace integrity?
Communication, transparency, and integrity. That's what I learned in the military and organization. So, the military, particularly when you're like in the Army and the Marines, Air Force is kind of lax. But when you go into probably even the Navy, there's definitely a regimen, a design, a routine, a system. You guys at Hello LLC are always talking about systems. Systems work. Systems help create balance. Systems help create communication and transparency where people can operate in integrity. And I've always found that when I operate in those three areas as a result of my military training, that discipline, it has always served me well, even if I did nothing wrong. So, yeah. Correct. Definitely. But the playbook is the same, Tara. Like, no matter what I've seen is that it doesn't matter if you're in Pittsburgh, PA. It doesn't matter if you're in Houston. It doesn't matter if you're in California. The tactics that they use are the same. So that lets me know that there is definitely some embedded history with the racism that people, again, go through my training. I will be offering free samples of the class, but it's the history. We have been conditioned, and we don't even know that we're conditioned with some of this stuff that goes on. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to say that the playbook is the same, but you, as a Caucasian woman, like you, David was saying, until you actually met him or started dealing with him on a more personal, intimate level, you didn't even know some of this stuff existed, did you? Correct. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just to tap on to what this conversation has got. So, like we said, guys, this was going to be probably one of the best conversations we had, especially with this conversation. Is that just backing up? I don't think people of different nationalities understand it's racism because Indians have the same problem, Asians have the same problem,
Mm-hmm.
all of these different religions, and races have these same problems. It's just the unawareness to it. And then just to take it a little bit further, that, if we were the same race, you wouldn't be giving me the energy and the vibration that you're giving me. And a lot of the times what happens is that when we see TV, when we see social media, when we hear all these negative things that are brought about, we bring that energy to the table and we deflect those things on these people and waiting on them to act in a certain way, and it's not. And I'll even share this out loud and proud is that, it's amazing that back in the days, for a prime example, that I would ride around and I would have my music up and I would have, speakers in my car and they would be a little louder than everybody else's. That was unacceptable. Now, oh my God, everybody and their mama on the other side, white, Hispanic, all of that, that's acceptable now. When we were getting called hoodlums and disrespectful and all these things, and now it's okay. And so that's just a little piece of it. And you don't know until it's brought to your attention and you really are open about it. Because that's what today's conversation was about, was opening your mind, opening your mouth, opening your heart, right? And opening your hand so we really can get down to the nitty gritty. And so I'm so glad you shared that. And hopefully, people that hear this now, people that will hear this, in the future, because we're going to continue to play this, they will understand and hopefully they'll take a step back. And even with the division that's been going on now with the political race and everything else, take a step back and really don't feed into that drama and that ego and that, what you thought and think that people are. Judge everybody for who they are and what they are, especially now that we're becoming more of a melting pot than ever. And there's more grandmas and more people that have interracial couples that are picking up to this same, smell that we, a lot of us have been dealing with for years, and it's changing now.
Well, I think one of the key things is this country really hasn't had the race conversation, and you got to start there. And then you also have to build up community. But this is 2024. It's all about humanity for me. I don't want the generations after me, if you and Tara had kids or you have grandkids or your kids, I don't want generations to come to have to still go through this because it's not right. And then I'm a statistics person. So in the state of Pennsylvania, racism is deemed a health crisis. And there's statistics that support it. And I'm pretty sure they're in other states. So those are one of the other things that INTEG will be tackling is policy. There's two policies that all 50 states know about, but guess how many states have them instituted? I want you or Tara to guess how many states out of the Workplace Abuse Act that know about. That's one policy for bullying. The other one is the Healthy Workplace Bill, and that helps you deal with holding accountability because there's no accountability in this space, and that's why they keep doing it. But out of the 50 states, all 50 of them know about it. How many other states do you think have either of these two laws instituted?
2 for bingo, please.
Tara? Three. Mr. Jones is almost spot on. There's 3. It's New York, West Virginia, Massachusetts. They have the Healthy Workplace Bill. I would like to see that bill instituted along with the Workplace Psychological Abuse Act in all 50 states. There are people who are literally losing their lives. They're going through major health crisis, or they're unaliving themselves because of this. Society likes to turn the other cheek because there's big money in pharma and mental health and all that kind of stuff. But I think this is my calling. And so even if I just create a small space for humanity to thrive for the greater good in that regard, that's what I plan to do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just say this for a very first flat out, HR is not your friend. Always remember HR is for the company, but for you to create a strong paper trail, you still have to call it out. Some of the things that they do is they try to break you. So gaslighting. Gaslighting is a very classic way in the workplace that they will say something's not happening. We know we got there's assholes in every job, right? But some assholes don't operate in integrity and they have a big title. And so you might go to your boss and say, Tara, my supervisor, she's being really mean to me. She's talking to me in a condescending manner, blah, blah, blah. If your boss ignores it, says it's not happening, that's another prime example. You might even do a skip level and tell someone else. They may say it's not happening. When they discount your experience without trying to acknowledge or validate it, and I'm not saying they have to do a full-blown investigation, but what I am saying as the leader, I believe people take on the dichotomy of the leader. So all the leader has to say is, hey, Tara, Ebony told me you were talking to her in a condescending way. Whether it's true or not, just be mindful of that and be professional. Y'all might not like each other, but be professional and get along for the common good of the workplace. That's the end of the conversation. Now, Tara knows that she's on notice and she's accountable, but that doesn't often happen. So again, when they ignore your commentary or your feelings or your complaint of some type of unfairness, that's also a telltale sign. When they exclude you is another one. Exclusion. So gaslighting, exclusion is another one where they may have important meetings and they say, you know what, David, I'm sorry, I forgot to invite you. Meanwhile, David is the senior engineer that is supposed to be in that meeting, but he wasn't told about that meeting and everybody else. Or they go through a project, again, some type of exclusion. That is another example of something's not quite right in the workplace in terms of how you're being treated. And when these things happen and you fall under one of the classes, whether it's race, disability, age, I have to pull out my cheat sheet, but there's quite a few of them. When you're in one of those protected classes, that makes that behavior even the much more improper and a way for you to be able to start garnering a formal complaint to get monetary compensation of some sort, as well as to get the bullying to stop until like laws that I want to get passed in each state in place. So those are two big ones, gaslighting and exclusion. If you see those are red flags.
You are spot on, because coming from a former VP of a company that I manage well over 200 people, no, HR is not your friend, because you as an employee can go tell HR and HR is going to come right back and tell me. And they're going to give me steps to mitigate that and discontinue that, or we're going to try to find a way that you're not performing and you're out the door, because we don't want that racism, or we don't want that, lawsuit on our hands. Just flat out. That's how it is. I'm calling a spade, and you are absolutely spot on.
And a third one that's big, David, that you probably experienced as well, is that they will get other people, especially higher up, especially if you have some rank, they will get other people to lie. See, this is the killer for me. They will lie to hurt you and dismantle your financial stability. And that angers me, to be quite honest. And I've gotten so much better with my words being a mediator, where I can say that angers me. That's not right. I don't have to be angry. And they like to label Black women, oh, you're an angry Black woman. I'm not angry because I'm telling you that I'm angry. I'm not hollering at you. I'm not disrespecting you, but they will lie. And I've seen them do that. And I've seen them orchestrate. The nightmare that I had with the company when I was in my 20s, this woman, I was a senior investment analyst, and we would have to do our paperwork before 2:00 each day to strike up a price for the investment market so we could price our funds. So it was very imperative that all of our work happened in the morning, early afternoon. You couldn't go to pricing unless unless you got your paperwork approved. So you had to be good. My paperwork would be good. She would go back, undo my work, take it to the supervisor and say, Ebony didn't do her work right. And I had to go over and do it again. And I had an inkling that she was doing this. Don't ask me why. And so I started copying my work after it was approved. And that's how I was able to quantify and deal with them. But again, we're talking about documentation. A paper trail is your friend. And when you go into any of these jobs, especially if you're of the LGBTQ plus community, or you're a Black and Indigenous person of color in any of those marginalized groups, Latinos, Hispanics, etc., you better go into these jobs. Yeah, it's nice. You're a new hire, but you better make sure that you document early and you keep a paper trail so that if you do have to do something, you have some stability and strength to do something. Mm-hmm. Yes. The lies. You have to, yeah, you have to combat the lies. Mm-hmm. 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 No, Tara, you brought up another classic example. That's another thing. So they lie, and then they'll give the one individual so much work, like you said, it's unrealistic. They know that it's not even humanly possible for one person to be able to do all this work. And that's not fair. That is discrimination. But again, we're in 2024. So if they're not calling you out a name or something like that, a lot of people don't even know what the signs are. But that is a terminology called the Black workhorse. And so they will try to give that Black person, they did it to me. They gave me 9 projects. And Tara, you're a project manager. It's not even realistic for a project manager to be managing 9 projects, 9 enterprise-wide projects at the same time successfully. I did it by the grace of God, but these are the games that they play. They're very nasty games, and if you don't know how to equip yourself, you should equip yourself so that you can protect yourself and be able to still take care of yourself and your family.
Facts.
And
You
you
know,
can,
and,
and you
and
can, and you
I'll
can get
share.
money out of them. You can get a severance. You can get a severance out of them when you know your rights and your documentation is strong. You can keep your job like I am. I didn't even, and again, that's why I said I think this is a calling, because all this is coming from above, and God has a burn in me so bad to share this information to help people, to help his people, all walks of life. I don't care what you are. I don't care what you identify. You're a human being, and I believe human beings need to be treated with integrity and kindness. You might not like me, but that doesn't stop you from being kind if we have to do something. You know, it's a lot of professional immaturity that goes on as well, but you can hold them accountable. You can get money and keep your job. You can get a severance and leave your job and still have a good track record with that company that you had these individuals trying to abuse you, displace you, and harm you. And so that's what people need in tech solutions, David and Tara. Agreed?
Yeah, you shared the doing impossible work. I'll just share this quick story. When I was working for this company and this organization, I had, 14 states. And then this one young lady, she ended up quitting. Come to find out, she was getting paid, almost $30,000 more than I was. And her quota was, almost 20% less than mine. They asked me to take over her states. So this meant I had everything west of the Mississippi, and they were going to increase my pay by $5,000 and then only give me 3,500 of it right there. And then I had to make quota to get the other 5,000 when they were paying this lady $130,000 and only paying me 100 at this point.
I am going to have real live use cases, Mr. Jones, because I went through the exact same thing. I worked for this company. They wanted to promote this. They had this trainer position. And the long story short, when they were going to offer to the white girl, it was like a $20,000 increase. So it was like $75,000 and she might have been making 55 or whatever. And so she didn't want it. And also she wasn't as versed as I was with the company's products. I had implemented all the company's products through professional services. She only maybe did 2 out of 3, but she was a white girl and she was there longer than me, right? I applied for the position. Do you know they took the amount, the $20,000 increase of the job? Remember I said it was for $75,000. At the time I was making $50,000. They said it was $53,000. So they only wanted to pay me $3,000 when they were going to pay the white girl $20,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I got some use cases that people can say, oh my goodness, this happened to me. Because again, like I said, you and I are in different parts of the world. And as we can see, the playbook is still the same.
Still the same. Ms. Ebony, we could spend all day on this topic and all night on this topic, and just, these stories that we share, hopefully other people, get these things and really, take these to the workplace and not allow it to happen. Because you're, like Tara said, you're either part of the problem or you're solving the solution. So, with all the amazing things that you have coming up, can you share with the people what are some of the plans that you have for, 2025? Being that we are literally, almost, 30 days away from that?
You will have classes. You will have classes on CBD education, and you will have classes on race equity, and how to protect yourself in workplace discrimination and bullying. And if you want to procure consulting to help because you may be in a current situation, that will all be available January 2025. And so you'll just be able to go to the website that you and Tara, that we're on the completion part of it, and be able to book with me, and I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, and be on the lookout, because that business box, more than a website, more than a smart link, it is an experience to both of her businesses that will be coming, and her Hello Plaza storefront. That all of this is in the works right now. So buckle up. We're going to be able to have so many more conversations and get the word out and share this progression of how we're transforming, the workplace and just our overall mindset as we talk about generational curses, generational habits, generational learning, just generation and period. So we're going to rip all that off and start something new and really be able to get 2025 off to a new level. So with that being said, Miss Ebony, is there one last word you want to share with people before we end this amazing conversation we've had today?
Help one another. Always. Be the human that you want others to be. How you treat people the way that you want to be treated. That's it.
I love it. I love it. And so, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of this amazing HQVC holiday sales. You have seen everybody from the rooter to the tutor. And when I say from the rooter to the tutor, you have been able to hear from the amazing Miss Ebony, as you just heard. You were able to hear from actual Miss Blenda Lease. You were able to hear from Miss Ema. You were able to hear from Miss Christine Bailey. You were able to hear Leah Garcia. You were able to also tap in on Miss Cleo Michael and the amazing Miss Denise King. And you also definitely were able to check out Miss Merlin Clark's amazing Mac Leadership Solutions. And we started out earlier today with Buttons Up, Miss Marshall Taborn, and then the absolute wonderful Miss Roberta Pacino. And then we started off, with Tom as well, Mr. Tom Duffy, with his amazing breathing work and, setting the tone for this morning as he talked about his amazing business. And so, as you can see, this is, a part of our community. And, I think the message that we continue to share throughout the day is really be open, really ask for help, really understand you don't know everything. And, you could do something else, and old keys don't open new doors. And all of these business owners today provided keys for you to pick up and for you to go put in the door and turn it. And that is all up to you, because at the end of the day, the great thing about it is that we all get a chance, we all get a choice, and we all get to make a decision. And it's up to you of what you're going to do and how you're going to do it. And if you're going to utilize that same rusty ass key that doesn't work, that you can never find, and when you do find it, you can't put the key in the hole, and you wonder why life isn't working, because we got to get a brand new set of keys, and we really got to do something different. And so, with that being said, Love, do you have anything you'd like to share with the people? And don't y'all forget, to go take advantage of Out Save the Grinch, where our Biz in a Box is on sale for $9.97. You can get into our actual Hello Plaza storefront for $400. You got to be insane to miss out on that. And then definitely take advantage of our Hello AI Motion Works that you've seen throughout the entire day. And we're going to leave you with one more as we leave the stage. And so without further ado, you guys know the drill. Love, kindness, integrity,
but most importantly,
commitment
and
consistency.
And until next time,
toodles!
Hasta luego!
It's time. The Out Save the Grinch sale is here, and you do not want to miss this. For a limited time, you can score massive savings on game-changing tools that will skyrocket your business for now, and in the future, upgrading your systems and foundation utilizing AI and Metaverse. Think of it as a gift you give yourself. Upgrades, systems, and solutions that will transform how you work, all at a price that won't break the bank and you don't show up looking like a Grinch in your business. Whether you're looking to revolutionize your online presence, simplify your systems, or unlock exclusive AI magic, this sale has something for you. But hurry, this deal only lasts from November 23rd to December 2nd. Head over to the HelloLLC.io, our biz in a box. It's more than website, it's a smart link with an experience. Don't miss out. Go and grab these savings before they disappear. Because let's face it, who doesn't want to see?
Sick of wasting time? Exhausted from managing chaos instead of running your business? Do you feel like your business is running you instead? Say goodbye to the chaos and say hello to a smart link that saves you time. Introducing the Biz in a Box.
With the Biz in a Box, you're not just implementing AI and upgrading your website. You are actually unlocking an all-in-one smart link that revolutionizes your foundation and systems while showcasing, marketing, and managing your business. Say goodbye to juggling endless tools, chaos, and outdated business cards. With our one app, one tap system, clients can access your products, services, and resources instantly via your link and QR code.
Just imagine everything your audience needs, beautifully and strategically presented in one seamless hub, designed to save you time, streamline your workflows, keep your audience engaged, and making your life easier. This is the future of business, built for forward-thinking entrepreneurs that are serious about growth and creating a solid foundation with systems that work today and pivot you into the future as Web3 approaches.
Stop living in the past. End the chaos and be the boss. Step into the future with the Biz in a Box. The future is already here.